Hello. Hello, hello. Ooh, I just voice cracked. Hello, that was natural. It definitely wasn't staged or anything. Hello, it is I, the voice cracker. Hello. It is prepubescent teen. That's me. I'm currently going through puberty. Are you here to join me on this journey through puberty? Okay. Hi. Sorry, that was a weird way to start the stream. What's going on? Look, sometimes you gotta get the clip farming done at the beginning of the stream, so that way the rest of the stream can just be super chill. All right. When in doubt, bloom. You know what that means, chat? It means I don't fucking know what we're doing today, okay? It means that I have no fucking idea what we're doing, and we're going to learn and find out together. However, there is one thing we do need to do, okay? There is one thing that does need to be done because I'm pretty sure I I I might be mistaken, right? But I have a feeling because I've heard a lot of people talking about it that Wuthering Waves released their, and I'm going to check Twitch because they only do it on Twitch for some reason. I'm going to check to see if they've done the um, the live stream. Question is, have they? It looks like they might have. Maybe. Wait, when did this come out? This was yesterday. Oh, they did. Whoa. Apparently, they put out a thing. Okay. Apparently, they have done the 2.2 broadcast. All right. Well, I'm a little behind in terms of like the stuff goes. Apparently, this is a thing they've just done, and I'm just unaware of it. So we're gonna take things. Uh, okay, I'm fine. We're gonna do it. We're gonna watch the Wuthering Waves live stream because we haven't done it yet. So gonna jump into live on screen capture. I literally haven't opened any games yet, so this is fresh. Okay, so we have a little startup here. Just a countdown timer. It is. Ooh, I want to hear the music though, because Wuthering Wave music goes hard. Little cute chibis too. It's nice. Very nice. Ooh. It's like a vocal violin duet there. There we go. Big focus on strings. Okay. Oh, pretty. We get 8 minutes of this, chat? Holy. I could have had this as my start to stream music. Hello? This is so good. If it loops, we'll skip. Because I do like this song, but I don't want to, like, if it's the only thing I hear for the next 8 minutes, it might get a little draining. So we'll see. Of course, it could just be an 8-minute long song, which those are real things as well, so who knows? Banger already. We just started. We already have ourselves a massive banger. Very pretty. Ooh. It hasn't looped yet. This is so pretty. Has it looped yet? I don't know. I genuinely think it might have looped, but like it's so good that I can't even tell that it's looped. I think it did loop. This is familiar. But it sounds amazing, so I don't even care. Has it looped? I don't know. It could just be a different verse. This is pretty. I like this song a lot. See, I wish Genshin would do stuff like this before its before its live stream instead of just having black screen. I know HSR does like music at the beginning, but it's just like the basic like the title screen. Is this the new title screen theme? True. No, I feel like they really can't change the title theme. Like, I know they did going to version 2, and they probably will going into version 3, but I feel like the one they have right now is just perfect. Like, it perfectly encapsulates what Wuthering Waves is. Where, like, the first one, it was like a nice little, like, it was like a fun little thing, but I feel like it didn't really capture the essence of what Wuthering Waves was. But I feel like the current title screen theme in Wuthering Waves does capture what the essence of Wuthering Waves is all about. That makes sense? Now, speaking of Wuthering, maybe we play Wuthering Waves today? I don't know. I mean, I haven't played it in a while. I legit have. I don't think I've played the game in the last like week and a half. It's been almost 2 weeks at this point. Because I mean, there's been nothing to do. Like, this has been a very like as far as like the updates go. Like, we have Whimpering Wastes as a new mode, and that's cool and all. But aside from that, there wasn't really a lot of content this update. In 2.1, I was kind of disappointed. I mean, the stuff we did have was really good. Don't get me wrong. There wasn't a lot to do. And honestly, the fishing event really sucked. In my opinion, it was very fucking boring. The story was good. Like, the quest was good. But the actual event really sucked. Like, the gameplay aspects of the events, I should say. Anyway, we're good to skip now. I think it's looped enough times, so we're good to skip. Okay.
Hello,
oh, perfect.
们大家好啊！
Hi.
欢迎大家收看明朝22版本前瞻特辑。好久不见了，我是文策划。
You're not going to turn chibi this time, are you?
初次见面，我
Yo,
是
it's
明朝项目组的国策划。
it's
不知道大家在
Hawk
20版本老人与海活动中玩的还算开心吗？有没有收获
It was
满满
okay.
呢？我是已经快把黎纳西塔的海给捞空了。
True, me too. Rina Sita is very dry right now. Give us more content, more exploration. Please give us more like area to explore, because like I've run out of area to explore. I will say, I felt like the new area was less enjoyable to explore than 2.0 initially was. I think all the water really held back the story. Oh. Hi, Queen. Oh my god, I never noticed. Wait, hold on. I never noticed that her ears actually move. Chat, is she not perfection incarnate? Like let's pause for a minute. Okay. Can we not agree? Okay, can we agree that she is perfection incarnate? Can we agree that this character right here will be the only character who could truly convince me to cheat on Jinxie? Okay. All jokes aside, this character she's beautiful. What was her name again? Cardathea, I believe is what she called herself. I need her. And I need her yesterday, okay? Like, please bring her to me. Make her playable now so I can have her. She's so goddamn gorgeous. Hello? And she has the pointy elf ears. Like, yes, please sign me up for this. Sign me up for all of this. All of this. Sign me up, please. She reminds me of Zelda a lot too, and that's a W because I love Zelda.
纳古纳顺利举办。漂泊者也在这场狂欢节的特别演出后取得了桂
She
冠，
walks on water.
并在岁主的指引下
Yeah,
见到了
Cardathia.
神秘少女卡迪西
Fucking
亚。
love her.
不过那个时候，我相信大家也看得出来，
Yeah, it
无论
did.
是卡迪西亚，
Yeah.
还是一直未曾现身的
Yep.
岁主英白拉多，他们的背
Yep.
后依然有着非常大的谜团。
Oh, we're getting more main story
我记
more
得
main
在
story
漂
content
泊者
now.
赢下桂冠的时候，英白拉多也透露了自己的位置。他
Yep.
似乎身处于某个空中的高塔之上。
嘿嘿，
I feel like they wouldn't be
相信许
talking
多
about
漂
it
泊
if
者
they
已
weren't
经发
adding
现了，
more to
在
it.
尼纳西塔的天空中
Yeah.
飘着一团奇妙的螺旋云。
难道那就是那座高塔的所在之处了？
What is this dolly zoom? Hello?
所以说，在2.2版本中，漂泊者们将要前往那座高塔。
Bro got the
我们这个
dolly
主线剧
zoom.
情也将继续推进，对吧？
没错，
那么我们也将了解到关于
This is
英白拉
like
多和卡迪西
The
亚的
the
一切
camera
吗
like
Mate.
movements
差点被
are
你跳
really
进去。
doing something for my ADHD. Like they're helping me stay focused.
在2.2版本中
I already
全新
was.
潮汐任
Ooh,
务
wait.
胜者
Huh?
努力者告诉
Whoa,
我
whoa,
将会
whoa,
开启
whoa, wait,
漂
wait,
泊者将
wait,
从
hold on,
这个叫
hold
漂泊
on,
者
hold
的
on,
进
hold
化
on.
下来
Pause
在2.2
everything.
版本中
Pause everything. That is an arrow symbol in a rover circle. Are we getting an holy shit, bro? Arrow rover? No fucking way. Wait, actually, no fucking
全
way.
新潮汐任务
Wait.
胜者武密者告诉
Holy.
者将会开启。
About we're getting a new fucking no, wait, okay, we just you can't fucking do this to me, bro. You can't fucking do this to me, Kuro. You can't fucking do this to me. Okay, Spectre Rover is fucking goated, okay, and Havoc Rover is also goated. We got this the S6 for Havoc Rover, get the crit rate for free. Rover's already goated. You're making Rover more goated? How are you gonna make Rover more goated? Arrow Rover better go hard because I don't have any good Arrow characters, bro.
贝
Holy.
尔海域出发，前往空中倒悬的区域。
I still haven't even built Spectre Rover.
展开一段追寻过往的探险。
太好了，死而复生的圣女，马头鱼尾的岁主，我们终于能接触到黎纳西塔的过去了。
是的，与岁主有关的真相即将在这个倒悬于空中的神学院里
Okay.
逐步为大家揭开。
那么话都说到这了，是不是？
是啦，又到这个时候了。那么各位，请欣赏明朝2.2版本 PV 真伪
Bro
倒悬于高塔。
We're getting Arrow Rover. Oh, that's so epic. What do you mean by that?
And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Hold on, can you say that
Blessed
again?
Maiden is dead.
Give it one more time.
And when the darkness came, none escaped.
Sorry, I had to.
This was where
You gotta get the
everything
clip farming. I told you.
started. The origin of the second dark
Oh,
tower.
Cardathia.
At its center stands
Mama.
a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals.
Tangled Truth and Inverted Tower. Oh. Wait, it's actually upside down. Okay. Oh, whoa. Wait, Mario Galaxy, bro. Holy. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's so cool. Ooh.
Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce
Right, there's this
underground,
bitch.
when you dream and dive into the deep sea.
No. Wait, you use a parasol?
Tides
I mean, I know you had one, but I didn't know you used it in battle.
from the abyss.
She's such horny bae, chat. I thought she was purple. Why is she blue all of a sudden?
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. And
Okay, she
pleased
does
to
not
make
have
your
pointy
acquaintance.
ears.
There, past and future intertwine. And
Who's that?
Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time
Oh.
like grotesque
Oh.
scabs. Ensnared, does that mean behind the seals there's... This is the
Cardathia's
sword
gonna
of
be in the
divinity,
quest. Let's
and who can
go.
wield the sword of divinity but a blessed maiden? Again,
Whoa.
failed. I'm sorry. Both you
Is that
and
her
I
mom?
were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us.
Well, okay.
Be mere
Okay.
playthings of
Calm the
Threnodian.
fuck down.
The one blessed by the dark tide shall
Hold
return
on.
to us.
Hold on. Calm the fuck down. No. Calm down.
continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity.
Yeah, it's like, is that like her mom or something? Like, so there's like an evil. It looks like, yeah, because it looks like, because look, Tacit Mark in the same spot, pointy ears, same hair color, eye color, aesthetics. So this is like, is this like like an older version of her, like a future, maybe like her from the future? She's evil, or like could be like her like father or something. I don't know, or mother. It could be like her mother, or it's like just like an evil version of her. I don't know, but I hope it's not a thing where like she transforms into that and then stays that way, because I like her the way she is now. That's all. I think she looks better the way she does now. So if that's a thing where she like transforms into an older version of herself and stays that, or like a taller version of herself and stays that way, it's going to be majorly disappointing. Like, I'll still pull, but like I'll just be really upset about it. Wait, hold on. Go back. Okay. Okay. Kiakona. Chat, where do I sign up? Where do I sign up to get this character? Hello? I think I have a thing. I think I have a thing for redheads. Hello? I mean, ooh, it's getting kind of hot in here. Anyway, wow, hello. Okay. Oh. Sick. Why do I need to relive a memory? I already know the memory.
就是那位被水母所环绕、穿着紫色衣服的女士。
哦，
She didn't look purple.
在狂欢节期间，我们和这位名为坎特雷拉的女士并没有直接的接触，但却在很多人口中听说了很多关于她的事情。
我看她的穿衣风格有点眼熟哎。
Isn't her Tacit Mark on her tongue?
这可是拉古拉两大家族之一斐萨涅家族的经典。
I don't know if they confirmed that, but I've heard that.
还记不记得拉古拉药店
Yeah, Rosemary.
的店主
All right, hot take, hot take, hot take, hot take, hot take, hot take. Rosemary looks better than Cantarella. I'm sorry, but look, I think this character right here, I love this design. I think it's wonderful. If they made Rosemary into a playable character, I would pull. Without question. Okay? I don't care that she looks like she has the NPC. I don't know if she has an NPC model. It looks like a playable the playable character model. I could be wrong. Maybe it's the NPC model. I don't know. But regardless, if they made her playable, I'd pull. I don't care if she's a 4-star. I'll still pull. Okay? Forget Cantarella. Cantarella does not matter. This character is the true purple character that I've been waiting for. Okay? Cantarella, you're a faker. You're a fraud and you're a faker. Okay, get out of here. Rosemary, you're the real deal. Okay? Look, I'm sorry, but look, that's the truth of it. Okay? That's the reality of it's my reality. That's the reality I live in, okay? That's my truth. I have spoken my truth. Okay? Cancel me. I don't care. Yeah. I'm spitting, okay?
罗斯玛丽就来自斐萨内家族，而坎特雷拉正是斐萨内家族的现任家主。听说他之前一直行踪神秘，难得一见。
斐萨列，我记得我在莫塔里家族当猫眼时的时候，他们不是帮助了修会吗？难道说他们其实不是幕后反派？
Yeah, they never were villains.
没错，各位漂泊者在之前的剧情中已经和斐萨内家族打过照面了，但是。 个人行为，请勿上升到家主。而且，这里可以透露一个小秘密。
Do it. Tell me a secret. Tell me a secret, Papa. Bro, where the fuck is Jab? Holy shit. Bro was like, oh yeah, I've come join the stream. Then he hasn't joined the stream. Then get the fuck in here. All right. I was like, yo, what the fuck? And he was like, yeah, I'm going to join the stream. And I was like, what the fuck are you doing then? Where are you at? All right, anyway. Bro. Okay. Anyway, what was I doing? Yes.
据说斐萨列其实从很久以前就一直在隐秘地进行圣女候选人的选拔，所以或许他们对于岁主的了解也要远超我们的预期。
那我们不得赶紧去找斐萨列聊聊吗？
哎，别急，这一次呢，漂泊者会收
Okay.
到坎特雷拉的正式邀请，进入波迪维诺堡的内部一探究竟。
She's
2028开启后
okay.
全新
She is the Renacita version of Chang Li, in that she's gonna seem like a very like elusive, like mysterious character, but then she's gonna end up being like very boring and not interesting. But everyone's gonna go crazy and sim for her because she's horny bait and because she has giant tits. Look, I'm just saying it how it is,
哎，
okay?
别急，
I'm
这
just
次呢
saying it how it
漂泊者
is.
会收到坎特雷拉的
They intentionally start from here
正式邀请。
and then zoom up, specifically focusing on and look how big they are. Just like Chang Li. I'm just
进
saying,
入波迪维诺堡的
she's the Chang Li of Renacita.
内部一探究竟。2028
Just like how
开启后
Carlotta is the
全新五
Jinxie.
星共鸣者坎特雷拉将正式登场，让我们先来简单认识一下他吧。
So just like Chang Li, she's gonna be mid. Okay, they showed it there, didn't they? I wasn't paying attention. I saw it zoomed in on her lips. Again, this character, like the fact that her tacit mark's on her fucking tongue. The fact that her tacit mark is on her tongue. The fact that she's really fucking well endowed. The fact that they focused so hard on the fact that she's well endowed, and the way she basically always stares at us with those like those eyes that are like you know, like the same way Chang Li has like those constant like I don't know how to describe it, but like the eyes that like are like, hi, I'm horny bait. Like I don't know how else to put it. Like this character is she's the Chang Li of Renacita. And because of that reason, I'm not gonna like her. Look. Oh, that's her fucking summon animation. Right, because at the end when she does that pose, this is like 100% like, and then it pops up like Cantarella. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. But yeah, look, dude. How are you gonna make her that's Chang Li levels, bro? She's literally I can't, bro. I
坎特
can't.
雷拉是
Why'd they
以
make
边
her
缘属性
so
共鸣者
fucking busty?
使用音感仪作为武器，
It's not fair.
作为
That
斐
could have
萨列
been
家
Car.
族
That
的
could have
第
been
36位
Charlotte.
家主，他的身
I
上
mean Phoebe.
有着不少的民间
Charlotte.
传
It
闻。
could have been Carlotta.
有
Well,
人
Carlotta's
说
pretty
他擅长
sizable
制
for
造
her height.
幻境，以此
but-
操控人心。
Could have been Phoebe.
也有人说他百毒不侵，通过毒杀
Um,
前民间
So Havoc Rectifier. I mean, we knew that already.
传闻。
I like how they give us the ascension materials to make it easier to
有人
level her.
说他
I voice
擅长
cracked
制
there.
造幻境，以此操控人心。也有人说他百毒不侵，通过毒杀前任家主才夺得
Yeah,
家主。
we keep getting a lot of Rectifier
听起
characters.
来斐
I
萨
mean,
列
it's
家族
because
内
they're the
部
easiest
也不是
characters to
很
do
难
something with.
斐萨列家
Because
族
with
和
rectifiers,
深
you
海
can kind of
一
just
样
give them
紧
any
密
weapon
相
you
连
want.
而坎特
Where
雷
like
拉的战斗
with
方式也和
Great
这两
swords,
个
you kind of
元
have
素
to stick
密
to
切
great
相关。
swords, and you
在
can do
战斗
some
中
things with
坎特
them.
雷
Like
拉会将手
like
中的
GN
伞
uses a
甩出
spear as
配合
well.
剧毒的水
Jinchi
幕
has the
对方发起
dragon.
攻击
But
坎
like
特雷拉
aside
的
from that,
攻
they're
击
pretty
能
much
获
just
取
using
特殊
their
能量迷离
broad
获取
blades.
能量后在地面进行重击，便
With
能进入
swords, they're just
控
going to
制
use their
状态
swords. But
让
like
周围呈现
obviously,
出
like
进入
you
水
can
底一
make
般的梦
exceptions
幻效果
there.
此时坎特雷拉的攻击
Not really
会变
paying
得像
attention to what
灵巧
she's
的深海
doing.
鱼一样
Like Camellia using strings and whatnot.
伞
Anyway,
甩出
okay, let's go back
毒药
and take a look
紧
at
密
her
相连，
play
而
style
坎特雷
here.
拉的战斗方式也和这两个元素密
Okay.
切相关。
在战斗
Wait,
时
both elements.
斐萨列家族和深海
Strong connections in the
毒药
deep sea
紧
and
密相连，
poisons.
而坎特
Oh,
雷
so
拉
she
的战斗
applies a
方式
debuff. Got
也
it.
和这两个元素密
So
切
she
相
is
关。
a
在
so
战
she
斗
is a
中
deep
坎特
she
雷
is a
拉会将
debuffer.
手中的伞甩
Okay.
出，配合剧毒的水幕对敌
Summon
人发起
venomous
攻击
jellyfish.
坎特雷拉
Okay.
的攻击能获取特殊能量迷离，获取能量后
Okay.
在地面进行重击，便
Forming
能
heavy
进
attack on
入
the ground
神境
to
状态，
mirage
让
state.
周围
Oh.
呈现出进入水底一般的梦幻效果。
So she is a
此
DPS.
时坎特雷拉的攻击会变得像灵巧的深海鱼一样。
Huh.
消耗特殊能量对敌人发起攻击时，能够为队伍中的所有
She
角色
restores
进行恢复
HP to all
达到一
resonators
定
on the
条件后
team.
她的
Wait. She's a healer? Okay, now I'm
共
confused.
鸣技能还能让敌人的行动速度大幅减缓。
And she has
虽然当
time
敌人再
slow?
次受到伤害时，
Wait.
缓速效果就会消失，但当面对一群敌人时，坎特雷拉的这个能力能让漂泊者专心面对其中一位敌人，不受
What
周
the
围其他
fuck?
敌人的干扰。
What?
坎特雷拉释放共鸣解放后，能够提供长时间的协同攻击，演奏技能对
Hold on.
其中
Let
一
me
位
see that
敌人
again.
不受周围其他敌人的干扰。坎特雷拉释放共鸣解放
She
后，
sticks her tongue
能
out.
够提供长时间的协同攻击。
Wait.
演奏技能也
Long
会为
coordinated
之后的同伴
attacks.
提供湮灭属性和共鸣技能伤害加深。
Coordinated attacks? They gave her coordinated attacks, but not Phoebe? Bro, Kuro, what are you all doing in the
放后
studio,
能够提
bro?
供长时间的协同攻
What are
击
you all doing in the
演奏技
studio?
能也会
Her outro skill provides
为
havoc
之后
damage
登场的
bonus
同伴提
and
供
resonance skill amplification damage. What? I'm not pulling this character to. I'm not pulling her for Jinshi. This is not fair. Why? Why? What? No. You were supposed to make Phoebe have coordinate attacks and have her do spectre damage and resonance skill damage, and then have this character be the debuff DPS that uses debuffs. How do you get that backwards? How did you mess it up? Where in the studio did you all have a miscommunication and switch the kits for Phoebe and Cantarella? Come
湮
on.
灭属性和共鸣技
Where
能
did the
伤害
where
加
was
深
the error in the
既然是
studio?
和海洋相关的共鸣者还能
Which
去水
intern did you have to
那它
fire?
在水中会有什么特殊的效果吗？
哎，还真有。坎特雷拉的游泳速度比其他共鸣者
Oh
要更快，在水中还会自动获取特殊能量迷
What the
离。
fuck?
此外，坎特雷拉的重击
She
效果
walks on
在水
water.
中也可以发动哦。
Oh,
不愧是斐
she
萨
just
列的
stands
家主
there.
啊
Okay.
等一下，如果我们在较深的水面上浮空，那是不是就意味着我们能够轻易的达到足够进行翱翔的高度呢？
没错哦，不
Oh
过具体的效果还让漂泊者们进入游戏后亲自试试吧。
So how it works,
在
we'll let the
2.2版本
rovers
中
figure it out.
全新五星鹰
That's
杆
kind of a
仪
cool looking
海的
weapon,
地
though.
带也将
I can't even
同步上
lie.
线
这把鹰杆仪看起来像一只晃晃悠悠的水母哎。和
I'm
坎特雷
just
拉比较
mad.
起来
I'm just
据
salty.
说在拉古纳还有人将坎特雷拉称
Bro,
作
the jiggle,
操控人
man.
心的幻梦水母呢。
They need to chill out, bro. They're
听
going
起
all
来
in on the
很亲切
Gooner.
啊不过看着可爱，实际上可能会有剧毒。漂泊者
They're going
要
like
小
max
心坎特雷
goon
拉
bait
身
with
边的
this
这些
one.
毒物。
不错，毕竟有毒的事物往往也是格外的迷
The
人
most
呢。
toxic
是的
thing is often the
那么
most
接下来我
alluring.
们也要介绍一下
What are you
2.2版本
implying there,
出场
Kuro?
的另一位新
Are you
共鸣
saying
者
that toxic relations?
我之前似乎没有看
Okay,
到
no.
关于
But I
另外
mean,
一位新共鸣
according
者
to
的
the
预告啊
WUWA fan
是的
base, probably.
2.2登场的新共鸣者只有一位，但是
啊，
Oh my god.
指我干嘛？你的意思难道是？哎，我的眼睛怎么了？好像
Oh
有力量
no.
在我身体里觉醒。
Something's awakening inside me. Sans! Holy shit! Sans Undertale! Holy shit, bro! Holy
在
shit!
2.2版本中，
Holy
漂泊者
shit!
将正式觉醒，
Sans
全
Undertale
新的共
what?
鸣属性。只要将
Holy!
新版本的剧情推至关键节点，漂泊者就能获取新的共鸣属性气动，这也是继
Okay. Okay, sorry.
漂泊者
Sorry. Why? Okay, but genuinely, why did he turn into Sans? Like, hold on, I need to get that again. Now I need to do. Okay, I try that again.
我
What's
的眼睛
happening?
怎么了？好像有力量在我身体里觉醒。
What's happening?
啊
What's happening? Sans! Oh my god, Sans Undertale, what?
好了好了，停止你的表演吧。在2.2版本中，漂泊者将正式觉醒全新的共鸣属性。只要将新版本的剧情
All right, was that better? Was that clip worthy? The YouTube short worthy right there. There we go. I got my reaction. All right, clip farming.
推至好了。
All right, now let's take this seriously.
在2.2版本
Yeah,
中
enough with the theatrics.
漂泊者
Okay.
将正式觉醒全新的共鸣属性。 只要将新版本的剧情推至关键节点，挑拨者就能获取新的
Arrow
武器
Rover
气动。这也
That's
是继
epic,
衍射
actually, though,
湮灭之
genuinely.
后挑拨者将拥有的第3种特灵属性。
是的，希望大家喜欢
We're getting
自己
like a
的
more
气动
normal.
形态。气
Are
动
they gonna
形
show it
态的
off?
挑拨
Oh
者
shit.
能够使用一把
Ooh.
滑行而出的
I'm sorry,
单
dual
在
wielding?
空中
Wait,
快速
no,
移动
okay.
对敌人
Single
是的
wielding.
希望大家喜
Okay.
欢自己的气
Okay,
动
I'm just
形
gonna
态。
say I really like how all of the. I just noticed they only used male rover in the marketing for this update so far. Kuro, please. The reason I've liked you so much is because you've used both male and female in the marketing. Please keep it that way. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I gonna say? I like how all of the rovers have their own like attack animation, like not just the skill and the ultimates, but the normal attacks are different. Because like you look at the fucking Traveler in Genshin, every single version has the exact same normal attack animation, and it's so fucking boring. But in this game, we already see with Havoc Rover and Spectre Rover they have different animations, but also it looks like Arrow Rover is going to too.
气
The
动
normal
属性的
attacks.
挑拨者能够使用一把
So that's
滑
super
行而出
epic.
的单手剑，在空中快速移动，对敌人进行斩击。
Ooh, is that the
满足了
skill
敌
or
对
the
后
charge attack?
挑拨
Dude,
者
that's
的
a charge
空中
attack.
攻
That's
击
fucking
还能
sick.
为全队队友进行回复。
Oh,
漂泊者气
they're
动
a
的动
healer.
能技能能在空中释放，此时漂泊者能将敌人身上的所有其他异常效应
It'll
转化
convert
为
all
风
negative
蚀
status
效应。
on the enemies into
当
arrow
漂泊者触发演
erosion.
奏技能的时候，还能增加
The
风
outro
蚀
skill
效应
increase the
的
max
层数
stacks
上
of
限。
arrow erosion.
举个例
Okay.
子，当敌人身上存在光照效
Enemies
应时，
inflicted with Spectre
漂泊者在
Frazzle
空中释放
activating
过
Rover's
技能，
resonant
就
skill
能
in
够将
midair
其
will
转化
convert it
成
into
风蚀
arrow
效应。
erosion. Oh,
没错，当漂泊
Oh,
者在
interesting.
战斗中积蓄了足够的
So-
能量，
so I hope you pulled Phoebe. I hope you pulled Phoebe.
还能召唤一把特殊的大剑，
Good thing I
从空
did.
中砸向目标。
So
在
will
发动
Arrow
共鸣释
Rover
放之后
be better
漂泊者
than
也能
Spectre
对敌
Rover
人造成气
for
动属性
Phoebe?
伤害。
造效
It
应
seems
时
like
漂泊者
yes.
在空中释放
Maybe?
共鸣技能，就能够
Hitting
将
resonant
其转
skill
化
and
成
then
风
convert
蚀
into
效
it.
应。
You have to do it in
没错，
midair.
当漂泊者在战斗中
When
积蓄了
Rover
足
builds
够
up
的
enough
能量，
energy in
还能召
battle,
唤一
they
把
can
特
summon a
殊的大
great
剑
sword.
从空中砸向目标。在发动共鸣解放之
Unleash
后，漂
the
泊者
resonance
也能对
liberation
敌
deals
人
arrow
造成
damage
气动
and
属性
restores
伤害，并为全队
HP
队
to all
友进行
resonators.
回
Okay,
复。
so they're 100% a healer. So okay, so they're a debuffer healer. So they turn all debuffs into this arrow debuff thing, wind shear basically, which makes them synergize really well with Phoebe. But then also they heal the whole team, so they take up the slot that you don't need. So like you can like you don't need Verena and Shorekeeper on Phoebe's team. You can do Phoebe, Arrow Rover, and then like whatever other DPS you kind of want. Like honestly, it's pretty cool. Too bad you can't use Jinshi for that because you still need coordinated attacks with her. You know, they tried.
拿的驯刀
Just make it so that she also has a coordinated attack, and then she's a
被发
W.
现了这把武器
Wait. Cantarella is a healer who also has coordinated attacks. And her outro skill boosts skill damage. So what you're saying is we use Phoebe, Cantarella, and Jinshi on a team. Okay? Because then Phoebe does the Spectro Frazzle. Cantarella will give the skill damage and the coordinate attacks for Jinshi. And then Jinshi will get the skill damage, will get the coordinate attacks for her forte, and Spectro Frazzle, which means she can use the Spectro Frazzle set. Cinema.
这
Okay?
招有点特别
Maybe I pull for
它的名字
Cantarella
叫
after
做
all. God
血
damn
誓
it.
盟约
It seems like she's just gonna be good for
血
Jinshi.
誓盟约听起来它来头不小啊。
这把武
A
器
5-star
驯刀有
sword?
点特别，它的名
Oh.
字叫做血誓盟约
Ooh. They're
血
giving us
誓
a
盟
free
约
5-star
听起
weapon?
来它来头不小啊。
没错
Bro,
这把剑
Genshin could
是弗
fucking
萨利家族
never.
的宝物
It better be a
珍贵
good sword. It better be
非
good.
常珍贵
If it's not good, I'm gonna
这么珍
fucking
贵啊，那
commit.
要怎么样才能获得呢？
Arson.
只要漂泊者完成2.2版本的潮汐任务，胜者、忤逆者、告死者，就能在任务流程中免费获取这把武器了。
居然能够免费
For
获取
free.
这
Can we
可
get
是斐萨
refinements
内
for it
家族
for
的
free?
宝物为什么会送到漂泊者手上呢？
这个我也不清楚，
No idea.
理由真的是太难猜，
Based.
根本猜不到。
不过这下我们漂泊者也能拥有自己的专属武器了，而且
Okay, it's an
是
exclusive.
免
Yo,
费的
yo. Okay, look. All I'm saying is, yo, what's up, Jab? Took you long enough. Fucking hell. Okay, all I'm saying is, my bad for late arrival. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I'm giving you a hard time, but you're good. All I'm saying is, Wuthering Waves hasn't even been out for 1 year yet, and we're already getting a signature weapon for Rover. Genshin Impact has been out for 5 years, and we still don't have a proper dedicated signature for the Traveler. Caught. No, Jab, you missed my reaction, man. I had the best reaction of all time to Arrow Rover. You missed it, bro. You weren't there. I was cooking, bro. I was cooking. Come on, man. I can't believe you weren't there for that. I worked so hard to get my reaction. That's mad unfortunate. It's okay. You can watch it. I'll make a short about it. I'm gonna make a short. It's short worthy.
不过我听说气动属性的漂泊者使用技能时，手中幻化出的那一把剑，也有着特殊的含义哦。
I can't believe we're getting a
不给大家介绍介绍。
debuffer
不
healer
再说了。
and a coordinated attacker healer in the same update. This update's all about
大
healers.
家自己在游戏里
I'm
发现吧
pissed. I'm pissed because Cantarella has a coordinated attack and buffs skill damage. I'm pissed about that because that means she's gonna work with Jinshi. That means that if I pull her, I can use Zhuzha with Carlotta and Cantarella with Jinshi, and then I won't have to worry about not being able to have a character to use with Jinshi. This pisses me off, man. I'm actually so mad about that. And okay, hear me out. Look, there must have been like a mistranslation or like a miscommunication somewhere in the studio when they were designing Phoebe's kit and when they were designing Cantarella's kit, because Phoebe's kit is what Cantarella's kit should be, which is debuffing and focusing on debuffs and being like an on-field AoE DPS. And Cantarella's kit is what Phoebe's kit should have been, which is coordinated attacks, buffing elements, buffing skill damage, and having healing. So like clearly there was like a miscommunication when they were designing the kits for these two for Phoebe and Cantarella, and they accidentally mixed them up. Whatever intern mixed those up probably got fired, hopefully, because that kind of mistake is like, that's a crazy mistake to make. Like that's really unfortunate that happened. I hope it doesn't happen again in the future.
好吧，好吧。那么共鸣
Hubba
者介绍
hubba. Hubba hubba. Why are we saying hubba? Hold on, what did I miss?
背后的更多
Okay.
故事我觉得还是等大家自己在游戏
Oh,
里面
two
发现吧
weapons. Wait.
好吧，好吧。那
好吧，
么
好吧
共鸣者介绍的差不多了，我们该向着那座高塔进发了。
Did I miss
接下
it? Was there a
来
second
就让我们
weapon?
首次正式踏入
Was I
八
yapping
位
too
猎人
much? Are you gonna get her? I don't want to, but I kind of feel like I have to now. No. I don't need her. Look, Jinshi is fine with Zhuzha. I can also just use Yuan Wu if I really need to. That's all. Okay, we'll probably get a proper Jinshi support down the line. Copium. So there's no reason to pull for Cantarella. All that's gonna do is waste my astrites on a character I don't really care about, instead of saving for a character that I would care about. So as much as I want to say I'll pull for her, I'm not going to. Finally, I got into one. What's up, nobody? What'd you finally get into? Hopefully not Cantarella. A very pretty area. Damn. That's gonna be a lot of fun to explore. Dude. Can we go there right now? Like, please? I just want to go there. Ooh. pretty. That's pretty. That looks gorgeous, by the way.
这
You're
片倒
fucked.
悬
Oh,
在
I'm
空中的
absolutely
建
fucked.
筑
Just
就
use
是我
San
们这次
Juan
的
and remind me
潮
of
汐
Camellia.
项目
Yeah,
阿维纽林神学
it's fine.
院
I'll use Baija.
哎
I don't have Camellia, so I should be good without her.
托策划，你怎么在天花板上站着啊？
Uh,
快下来吧！
哦，我重力忘记调整过来了，我这就下来。好了， 我来继续说吧。阿维纽林
Yeah, I was saying that. We got some Mario
是阿维
Galaxy
最
stuff
伟大的神
happening.
学院如今
Let's see.
它
As soon as I saw your stream, I just started rapid clicking it. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess you haven't. I don't know.
残像和黑潮从天空中坠落
I don't know what I'm
它的
trying to say.
动力方向被
I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been?
穹顶指向着地面。
出入
Bro,
神学
you
院
guys
漂泊
missed my
者
reaction to
都有些
Arrow
不适应
Rover. It was the
不
best
过不用担
reaction
心
in the entire
神学
game.
院里存在着许多神奇的小装置
In the entire world. Like, nobody had a reaction as good
就
as I
像这个
did.
装置一样，只要启动它们，就能轻松实现重力方向的转换，即便是在天花板上跑步也不是问题。
At best, I'll do 2 or 3 10 pulls, and that's it. Yeah, I might throw a 10 pull. Hi, Cardathia. I might do a 10 pull, you know, but we'll see. I couldn't get into any of your streams because of school. Oof, that's unfortunate. I mean, look, I've been streaming on weekends more often. I streamed last Saturday, and I think I streamed on Sunday. I don't remember. Did I stream on Sunday, Jab? You were there probably.
向大家展示一段实际试玩，怎么样？
来吧，来吧！
But I streamed last weekend. I mean,
哎，文策划，你看，这个前面就是我们的目标点，那个巨大的剑士雕像。
we just got like a fucking. Hey guys, welcome back to. hold on. Hold on. I'll do the translation. Okay, I'll do the translation. Just ignore the translate. Just ignore the subtitles on screen. I'm gonna do the actual real translation. Okay. Hey guys, and hold on. Actually, we're gonna mute it. This will be funny. Check this out. Okay. Hey guys, and welcome back to my Withering Waves walkthrough. In this episode, we'll be checking out the new area. This is. So a pretty cool area here, I would say. So over there, you can see there's like a little staircase over there, a little flying machine in the sky. I don't really know anything about it. And you see down here, we have this little statue thing. And if we go down here, you can see that the statue actually has some jars behind it. And this girl, I don't remember her name, she spawns in and she just kind of does a little thing. That's related to the story. I'm not going to say anything about it due to spoilers. So let's just head up this way. And as you can see, everything goes dark here. That's because of these mysterious little purple vines over here. So we need to clear out the enemies here in order to free the place of these mysterious vines. So let's go ahead and get on with that. There we go. Was that a good walkthrough there? We did. There we go. Hush your mouth for me. Oh, bro. Time to stay here for the next 7 hours. True. I might go for 7 hours. We'll see. Okay, anyway, let's actually
雕像也动起来了。
memeing aside, let's just
这边呢，就是因为黑潮的
Alright.
侵蚀导致的灾
Dark
变
Tide's
你往
corruption.
前面跑的话，就能看到这些石柱上面缠绕了非常多的黑色晶
Okay,
体。
what I was saying is infinitely more interesting than what they're saying right now, so I'm just gonna go back to doing what I was
不
doing
要看这些
before.
小龙
So as you can see, these little flying dudes show up and we have to fight them. Thankfully, they're not too hard to defeat. You just have to use your head a little bit. And then these guys will then attack you. And these guys are a little more difficult, I would say, since there's 4 of them. Oh, I took some damage there. But they're actually not too bad. Just try to stay clear of the one with the bow and arrow. He's probably the most frustrating guy, but it's okay. We took them out pretty easily there, not too difficult. And the blonde girl reappears and she clears out all of the vines just like that. And yeah, everything's good now. All light back to the world, and yeah. Anyway, that's going to be the end of my walkthrough. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and I will see you all next time when we figure out what this flame does. Have a good one. There we go. I think that was W. That was a W. Oh no, wait, it's still going? Do we keep going? Yeah, we keep going. We have to get the most content out of this as we possibly can, okay? And then we grab the flame here, and as you can see up there, there's some weird little purple fire up there. We just throw this up there, and that allows us to then jump up here like so, and then we can go over to this little gravity manipulator thingy. And when we interact with this, it allows us to change the gravity and make it so that we can flip upside down, which is pretty cool. We can also make it go to the side like this. But we want to go all the way around, so we're going to do exactly that. My ears are bleeding because of the quality of my headphones. And we're going to make it green like this. And now we are walking on the side. And we'll go ahead and grapple this guy here. And this takes us into one of these little flying thingies that we just kind of can autopilot here, fly on its own. And we want to actually grapple onto this. It'll give us a little slow motion. And a little cutscene will play here, nothing crazy. Just the sword going into the ground and moving it all down. As you can see, that now connects the path down there for when we rotate the gravity back. And that is going to be the end of our walkthrough. I hope you enjoyed it, and I will see you all in the next episode.
分布了许多小挑战，参与非运竞速
I'm sorry,
进入迎接
I
指导
couldn't help myself. It was too
驾
like
驶更多啦
it was
进入
right
赛道
there, you
中
know. I couldn't help myself.
或是接受小翼
Alright.
龙的闪翼挑战，躲避从天而降的闪电攻击。
That looks more fun
完
than
成
any of
世
the
界
other
任务的挑战
dodge challenges we've done so far. So
在完成
that'll be
2.2
fun.
版本的主线剧情之后，各位漂泊者还能在神学院里遇到一些
Okay.
特别的任务呢。
Okay.
没错。想看流星雨落
Such
在大地
as
上
Cantarella's
记得完
companion
成全新
quest.
的微型任务，若流星盛放吧。
Not two, an
有惊
exclamation
喜等
quest.
着大家哦
Is that a whale? Oh, there's whales in the
说
air.
起
Oh shit.
来，在
sick
刚刚的挑战里出现的小翼龙是新的深海吧？
是的，没错，他们生活在阿维纽林神学院上，有气动、导电
Oh, we're getting new echoes. Sick.
3种形态哦。
好可爱的小翼龙。不过既然是神学院，那肯定有一些和神学这个特征更加符合的深海吧？
那当然，大家刚刚也见到
I
了，
hope
在
Chad
2.2
didn't
版
like
本中，
I
我们
was
将
just
会
like
新增4
done.
种结石深海，
Man saying,
它
yeah.
们分别是
I mean, the subtitles are there. You'll be fine.
赦罪结石、
Sakatario
慈悲结石
Sakurados.
以及
That's
荣
Jinshi's
光
thing.
结石。
Capitano? Oh, sorry.
其中有一些是之前在纳古纳的水星峰教堂就见过的深海类型呢。
是的，
Oh,
他们
wait,
就是
yeah,
之
they
前
are.
在拉古纳城中维护秩序的深
Yeah, I was
海
about to say, like, they do
就是
kind
结
of
石
look like the echoes.
对了，其中的荣
That's
光
cool.
结石
Are we
还
gonna
将
get
会
the
拥
one
有
echo
小
that's like a
形态
really hot
它们是
woman?
黑色的样子，
Because, like, that's the
非常
echo that
帅
I
气
want to get.
漂泊者们只
Not
要完成
Lorelei
刚刚提到过的微型任务，若流星盛放，就可以直接获取了。另外，
But
还
like
有
the
一
one
位
that's
老
like the
深
really
海将在
tall
2.2版本
woman
中
who's like
梦
with the
魇形态登
purple
场
and
那
red
就
and
是
stuff.
梦魇灰营军士。
Ooh, Nightmare Lampuria we were in for nobody? Wait, let's go!
我们将
Yes!
同步新增深海和鸣效
A
果。
new echo that nobody can use. Oh, we're getting a new. Oh, we're getting a relic set.
加风石效应时，
Boosts the air damage when the resonator applies air
新的
erosion.
异常体系效果哎。
Yippee!
不过文策划，你是不是少介绍了一个深海？流云世境之空的和鸣效果组成里好像有一把我没有见过的剑。
It's the sword in the stone.
这都被你发现了。不过这个深海有点特殊，它的名字是共鸣回响弗
Ooh,
鲁德利斯。
ooh, that looks
是在
cool.
战胜非
I
残
like
像
that
剑
it's
士
a
留下
summon
的
echo
战
and
斗
not
回响
transformation echo.
所以说，这是
New
我们
enemy
战胜弗鲁德利斯收获的吧
Fleur-de-lis.
好耳熟的名字，在之前的剧情里听拉古纳的
Fleur
朋
de
友们
lis
经常提起。
Okay,
Oh,
so it's not
这不是圣
Cardathia.
女的
It's its
名字
own
吗？
person.
没错，
那我们是怎么得到弗鲁德利斯
We
的剑
defeat her,
圣
obviously.
女不是已经牺牲了吗？按照套路，2.2版本是不是去找
Wait,
弗鲁德利斯
why did
安
they
息
hold
之
on?
地啊
Why did they just spoil to me
我只能说，答
Why
案都
did
在
they
那座天空之中的
Pause.
颠倒高塔。
Why did they just spoil that's the Blessed Maiden? No one told me that I was gonna go into this and come out of it with spoilers. Was that Tommy language in the game? What? Fleur de
是在战胜非残象敌人之后留下的战斗回响。
Yeah, look at this. So it says right here, new enemy, Fleur de Lis, which that's fine. But then they're like, oh yeah, guess what? That name rings a bell. Yeah, I remember hearing it all the time. Oh my god, it's the Blessed Maiden. Guys, she's alive. Oh my god. Oh, spoilers, bro. Like, what the fuck? You just casually throw spoilers?
按照套路，2.2版本，我们是不是去找弗鲁德
They
利斯的
can't just
安息之
spoil
地
that for me, bro.
又在套话了。我只能说，答案都在那座天空之中的颠倒高塔之上，去找吧。在2.2版本中，我们也
I know it's related to Cardathia, because she looks just like Cardathia. But I swear, okay, I swear, if Cardathia transforms into Fleur de Lis and doesn't transform back into Cardathia, I'm going to be so fucking mad, because I think, and I don't know if this is a hot take, I think Cardathia looks better normally than she does in the tall version. Like, I'm sorry, but another hot take incoming, probably. I don't know if people agree with this or not, but I don't know if people disagree with this or not. But for me, I think she looks better. I think she looks better how she normally does than she does with like the taller version, because like, I don't know, look at her face. She's just she's just like mad. Like look how she just looks angry. Like, why is she just always like frowning? Like, that's not something I want. Like, I want the pretty girl who danced in the water and was very pretty and beautiful and kind. That's what I want. I don't want this like emotionless, like, oh, all I do is frown and swing my sword. Like, I don't want that. I don't want that, man. I don't want that. Okay? I want why does her face look off? Exactly, bro. Like, why does her face look off, bro? I don't like it, man. It just looks wrong, okay? Give me Cardathia normally, okay? If she becomes playable, assuming they're the same character, which they could be different characters, I don't know, but I'm assuming, based on how the fact that they have their tacet marks in the exact same spot, exact same hair color, eye color, outfits that are incredibly similar, both have pointy ears. I'm assuming that they are definitely related. It actually looks wrong. Exactly. It looks wrong, bro. You're supposed to soften her. No. That's not how that works. You can't do that. That's not how that works. It doesn't work with Jing Liu. It doesn't work with fucking Skirk. It's not going to work with Fleur de Lis. Okay? I don't care what you're saying. It doesn't work that way, Jab. Look, we aren't living in little fucking little. Okay? We are in Wuthering Waves. Okay? That's not how it works. Fleur de Lis. Okay? Flower Bell is the lady. No, it's Fleur de Lis. Okay? But anyway, give me, if Cardathia, assuming that her and Fleur de Lis are the same character, assuming they're the same character, which I'm assuming they are, give me Cardathia normal, and if they want to, they can make her transform into Fleur de Lis in her kit, like for her ult, have it like an ult transformation thing, but make Cardathia normal what she looks like when you summon for her, okay? Because I am not pulling for this, okay? I will not pull for this. I will pull... I can't even like show her like here. Like, I will pull for this. I will not pull for this. Okay?
弗路德利斯
That's all I'm saying.
好耳熟
Anyway.
过之地啊！
版本中
And also,
我
oh,
们
she's
也
the
为
maiden.
新
Oh
增
my
的
god.
剧情
Okay.
区域能说答案都在那座天空之中的颠倒高塔
Alright.
之上，去找吧。在2.2版本中，我们也为新增的剧情
I go play
区域
Minecraft
和 BOSS
BRB
战制作了许多全
I
新
mean,
的
if
音
you're still
乐。
listening, you're still
希望
listening.
漂泊者们能在游戏内外再次听到这些音乐时，想起游玩时的感受。明
Okay.
朝2.2版本全新 OST 也在紧锣密鼓的进行上架准备中，
Ooh,
敬请
okay.
期待。
Yo, they're getting ahead of the game. All
再
right.
来点闪亮亮的小东西了。
Something
是的。
shiny.
为大家送上本次前瞻通讯的第一个
Okay.
兑换码，
Yes.
大家记得及时领取。
Wait, is this
漂
expired?
泊者们可以前往游戏内设置界面，
It's
输入
not.
兑换码进
It's
行
not
奖励兑换。
expired. Chat. Everyone type it. Hold on. No. Go back. Everyone put in Imperator is the code. All right. Everyone put your codes in. Hold on. I haven't actually done this yet. Give me a moment. I just want to make sure I don't have anything weird show up when I'm going to type Wuthering Waves redeem codes. Okay. I wasn't sure if I had anything weird, but I just wanted to, it's always good to double check. Wuthering Waves redeem code. How do I fucking do it? Oh, do I have to do it in the game, don't I? Shit. That's annoying. Hold on, let's open the game, I guess. LMAO. Hold on, I gotta open the game. I think I'll skip Cantarella and get Zani and that other red-haired chick. The red-haired chick is very good looking. Like I have a confession. I kind of have a thing for redheads. That's all I'm gonna say. She is very pretty, and she's a bard. She's a fucking bard. Of course I'm gonna like her. I fucking love bards, bro. I fucking love bards. This isn't fair. They had to make her. Okay. Tell me she doesn't look like she came right out of a D&D campaign. And that's not in a bad way either, like in a good way. Like, tell me she doesn't look like you could like, that would be a character in D&D. An elf bard. Like, that's what she looks like. She's an elf bard. Okay? She is 100% a D&D character. Okay? I'd rather get her than Cantarella. Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. Any day of the year. So they are slowly increasing the number of characters I want to pull in version 2. I thought I was safe. I thought I was good to save until Cardathia or Frolova. I thought I was safe. I am never safe. There is no being safe in this game, bro. It's just not a thing. Safe? Exactly. There is no being safe in WoWA. It's just not. You can't be safe. Okay, it's just not a thing. Ignore that. There's no like audio right now. This is what we're talking about. Exactly. You understand. Why am I in the middle? What the hell? I don't want to be here. Leave me alone. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, settings. Redemption code. Here we go. You can switch the rover's appearance. Epic. Okay, what was the code? I forgot already. Oh, excuse me. Right, Imperator in all caps. Is it all caps? I think it is. Let's just put caps lock on and just be sure. Imperator. That's not how you spell that. Imperator. Wait. Is that right? There we go. Yay. Yippee. All right, let's continue. Boom.
兑换码，大家记得及时领取。漂泊
Like, I thought that I was safe to save until Cardathia or Frolova came out, because I'm like, I don't care about Cantarella, I don't care about whoever else. But then they showed off all those like elf characters, and like none of them really appealed to me except for the redhead. So if she comes out in 2.5 and then Frolova is 2.6, I'm going to lose my fucking mind because I was like so ready to save. And I will. I still have 2.2. I have one patch to save. Hoping that 2.3 is only Zani so that I have more time to save. But let's be honest, it won't be. We're cooked. We're so fucking cooked, bro.
者们可以前往游戏内设置界面，
We're
输入兑
so
换码
cooked.
进行奖励兑换。
We're so cooked.
那么妥策划，接下来购策划，
Go.
你不是在天花板上负责接应我们吗？怎么也下来了？
哼哼，因为我冥冥之中感觉到，接下来
Sands! Oh my god, it's Sands!
看
Okay,
来
sorry.
你也觉醒了气动属性。
漂泊者们，大家好，我是明朝
Go
上的购策划，接下来就由我来跟大家介绍2.2版本的各类活动。
I'm so
在
sorry that your
2.2
name
版
is
本中
Go.
角色活动换取
What the
一海之
fuck
梦
is this?
将
What the fuck is this banner? What the fuck is this banner? What the fuck is this banner, bro? You got Donjin. You got fucking. Didn't they just put Chishia on like? Wasn't she on Phoebe? Hold on. Wasn't Chishia on Phoebe's banner? What the fuck is she doing on Cantarella's banner? Like I swear they just had her on. Or no, she was on Carlotta's banner. If I want them both, I have to skip Cantarella. I think we all know what option I'm picking. Yeah, that's fair. But like, wasn't Chishia just on a banner? Like I swear she was just on. It was either Jinshi or Phoebe. It was one of the two. I could probably look that up, but I'm pretty sure she was just recently on a banner. Like, where's my Lumi? Give me Lumi reruns, give me Yohu reruns, and then I'll pull on the banner, okay? Like, come on. So far I don't IDW. I don't want what? I forget what IDW stands for in your little made up language. Oh, IDK. Never mind. I know what that stands for in your made up language. You know, if you think about it, all languages are made up, so can't even take that offensively. And then Yuan Wu, why the fuck is he here? That's all I'll say.
率先开启，神秘又迷人的斐萨涅家族坎特雷拉将会率先和各位漂泊者见面。
Also, hot take, I'd still rather pull for Rosemary.
呢喃武器活动换取
Oh
也将
god, and this. Oh look, in the same. Okay,
此外
we
大
need
家都
we need
十
better
分喜
4-star
爱的黑海岸
weapons.
之花春，她的角色活动换
Ooh,
取
Camellia
徘徊
rerun.
迷宫禁区
Yo,
和训
chat
导同步开启。
chat,
此外
chat.
大
The way she looks at you in her little art there, bro. She wants it, and I'm gonna give it to her. She can take anything from me. IDW
大家都
Transformers.
十分喜爱的黑海岸之花春，她的角色活动换取徘徊迷宫近处和
Okay, so that's
寻找
rerunning at the
财
same
富的武器
time.
活动换取
Wait, so then
即将
who's second
同步开
half?
启
Shorekeeper.
漂泊者们又要被春找到喽！
Camellia's
在
coming
一
for
海
me.
中和
She's whatting for me? I mean, I'll let her. I'll come for her too. So anyway, Shorekeeper now. Baija, Sanhua, Alto. So that's actually a pretty solid lineup of 4 stars, I would say. Alto's kind of whatever. If we ever get like a really good Aero DPS who doesn't care about heavy attacks, then Alto would be pretty good. Baija is, you know, fine, and then Sanhua is the best normal attack. Whatever. I didn't like Donjin. I would have pulled for Camellia. I mean, I like Donjin, and I pulled for Camellia. So just be like me, and like both. Look. Anyway, back to Shorekeeper. So Shorekeeper, when she first came out, I was kind of like on her like design. A skip patch, true. Yeah, because I already have both Camellia and Shorekeeper, so this is a W for me. I can skip both of these because I already have Camellia. I already have Shorekeeper. Will I pull for Camellia's weapon? Probably not. Maybe I'll use because I have the 7 free ones from the shop. I'll probably use those. on the Camellia weapon. Maybe I'll get it, and if I don't, oh well. But if I do, epic. But yeah, that's all. Shorekeeper's kind of grown on me, like design wise. Like at first I was like, she's okay. Don't really like, it's not the craziest design in the world, but you know, it's okay, I suppose. But over time, it started to grow on me more. I like it these days. I wouldn't say it's like one of my top favorites, but I definitely have come to appreciate the design. It's really well done, and I can't fault it for that. It's very pretty. Kind of want her. I kind of want her C1 who Camellias are over here making my houses, and I hear she's coming for me, and then you hear. That's fair. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Look, I have the sound effects, bro. I got all the sound effects. Check this one out. So I can just hit you with the. I don't have Camellia. Well, you should get her because she's very fun and hot. What? Sorry. I mean, yeah, she is, but no. Right. But yeah, Shorekeeper's design has grown on me over time. I've actually started to like it. She's a pretty character. Hot? You don't think Camellia's hot? You don't think Camellia's hot? Look at this woman. Bro, this is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life. I mean, what? She's like top 5, yeah. Sorry, Jinshi. Jinshi, don't come for me. I mean, come for me in that way, but don't come after me. Jinshi, I swear I'm loyal. I swear I'm loyal. Danjin for life. Danjin's great. I love Danjin. She's wife. I mean, Jinshi's my wife, but like, you know. Okay, there is a new companion quest. But wow. Oh, wow. Another new companion quest. Wow, that's so crazy. It's almost like they release one for every single new character that comes out. Except they don't, because there's still no companion quest for Shang Liao. I don't care that he was free. He should have still gotten one. Oh, he was the main focus of the event. He was the main. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. He still should have had one, okay? Finally beating Crownless Dungeon solo. Didn't you do that already? You'll dive into the sea of ghosts. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. The sea of jellyfish. Agreed. Scaredy cats? Who are you calling a scaredy cat, bro? No jump scares. Lame. Deep within the sea of ghosts, you'll come face to face with a Giga Chad. Oh, is that the Thundering Mephis? Oh, is that the Thundering Mephis and the Tempest Mephis at the same time, but in shadow form? That's pretty hype, actually. Except they use water, so it's really the watering Mephis. Mephis and crack. Mephis on crack, yeah. Water Mephis. It's the watering Mephis and the wet Mephis. Area exploration event. Sick. Cardathea in the background. Bro, I said it already earlier, but I'm going to say it again. Cantarella is the Changli of Renacita. Okay? They both have gigantic honkers. They both have the like appearance and like the demeanor of or like the vibes of a character who's like just meant to be horny bait. Okay, like let's be honest. And they both have some kind of like suggestive aspect to them. I mean, look, her fucking Tacit mark is on her tongue. Like, what the fuck, bro? Another solo for my girl. I'm in. I'm in Danjin as well. Oh, sick. This is a free event, so I'm always glad to get this one.
即可获得奖励。此外，我们也特别追加开放了
Also, hold on. Are we getting a new weapon in this
养成
event?
材料
No.
等奖励。而大家熟悉的留影收集者们
I will
在
say this. I like Cantarella's design more than I like Chang Li's design. I think that they did a better job with her design. But it is 100% Gooner bait. Like 100%.
长路宁记也将更新，参与悬殿寻影活动，收集阿维柳林里充满诗意与创造力的风景，即可获得奖励。此外，我们也特别追加开放了行旅图集阿维柳林限时探索度活动。
Nice.
在 2.2 版本期间，将阿维柳林区域的探索度提升至
You
对
see
应要
exploration
求，
progress.
即可获得新生等奖励。
Okay.
希望这些能帮助
Can't you do that
挑
anyway?
更好的体验全新区域的全新内容，感受这座沉湎于浩瀚云海
Okay.
的神学院的魅力。
哎，够策划！我听说一些老朋友也将在
Okay.
2.2 版本来到我们的黎纳西塔啦。
你的消息
Are
太
they?
灵通了，正是因为漂泊者们在黎纳西
We're gonna
塔
get
大
Donjin.
放异彩，那些老朋友也
Who?
闻讯跨
Who?
海而
Tell
来
me
了。
who. Tell me
最先
who.
到达的就是马季，
Who the fuck is
他带
Maji?
着
Oh.
新的呜呜企划
Oh,
的
this event.
喜欢
Okay.
来到了黎纳西
I
塔。
mean,
他在
it's
这
a good
里发
event.
现了新的商机。
It's just free
呜呜代购
rewards,
听
basically.
说拉古纳的面粉定价只有荆州的一半啊！
是啊，好像之
哎
前还有一位戴着墨镜的神秘男子会做代购生意，但是他的小船被人开走了，
L.
所以这市场不就……
不就落到了漂泊者头上吗？期待各位的加入哦。
除了老朋友马季之外，大家还记
Okay.
得另一位朋友小机器人
Koo Ryan? I actually don't remember Koo
黑海
Ryan.
岸
Tell
也
me
开
more
始
about Koo
收
Ryan
集拉
Reynolds.
古纳的海蚀数据了。限时跑酷活动拉古纳
What?
气象前沿
I don't remember
也
this
即将
event.
在 2.2 版本中开启。这次漂泊者们需要
Oh.
帮助库里岸收
Oh, it's
集
just the-
拉古纳
what?
的监测数据。
相
Huh?
信在拥有了翱翔、
I don't
布偶
remember
之
this
月
event.
这些全新的移动手
This
段之
doesn't look
后，
familiar to
漂
me
泊者在拉古纳的数据收集一定能轻松上不少。
at
不
all.
过你的活动虽然听起
I
来
don't
还
remember
挺有
having to
趣
collect
的
Rubik's
但
blocks,
是不是
Rubik's
有点
cubes.
太过于休闲了？咱们还有没有一点
Chat,
更
when do
刺
we
激
have to?
点的
What
活动
event do we have to collect
有的
Rubik's
兄
cubes
弟
in? I don't
有
remember
的
that.
这样的活动我们
Did
还
he
有
just say
好
we
的
do, bro?
但是不是有点太过
Did bro
于
just
休
call
闲
him bro?
咱们还有没有一点更刺激点的活动呢？
有的兄
We
弟
do,
有的
bro.
这
We
样的活
do.
动我们还有好几个。大家还记得在曾经和我们见过的小女孩
No.
多罗西吗？限时活动，当你凝视梦渊时，也将
Yes!
在 2.2 版本中开启。
Finally!
漂泊者们可以使
Fuck,
用具有
bro.
特殊效果的深海，与朋友一起进入多罗西
Ooh, wait, you can do a
深海的
co-op
深海
now?
共同击败人类的各种
Wait, that's
又
hype.
可以和好朋友们联机打 BOSS 了。
Co-op
是时
the
候展示属
fucking
于漂泊者之
hologram
间的羁
Hecate?
绊了。
Oh god.
在联机模式下，
Hologram Hecate's
漂
a
泊者们
bitch,
释
bro.
放深海技能进行战斗时，可能会产生奇妙的效果。
Okay.
感觉只是联机
Teaming
打
up for
BOSS
bosses.
还不够刺激啊！有没有更有挑战性的活动呢？
哎，
Oh
刚
god.
刚我们介绍了新深海小鱼，
Yeah, new
那
Drake
么我们
Echoes.
的大龙
Oh
叹息古龙
god.
也
Oh
得有自己的
no.
镜头
No.
叹息古龙
No.
盖世将在 2.2 版本
No.
正式进入全息战略荒漠
No.
漂泊者们
I
准备
still
好
haven't
迎
even
接
beaten
来自巨人
Hecate,
的挑战
bro.
当然，如果在全息战略中频频受挫，想要更自由地磨练战斗技巧的漂泊者，也可以来试试全新的现实活动——区域危局
Okay.
原型解算。
没错，
Prototype
在这
trials.
个全新的活动中，
Okay.
漂泊者们可以通过装备支援模组和负荷模组
Stress
自由地
modules.
对模拟领域
Ugh,
进行
I
难
used
度
those
调
in
整
real
大
life.
家可以通过装备这种支援模组，让战斗变得更加
OK
简单和轻松。当然，喜欢挑战的漂泊者也可以点满负荷模组，将
Oh
难度拉到前所未有的绝境。
Okay.
在继续接下来的介绍之前，为大家带来本次前
Oh,
瞻
sick.
通讯的第二个兑换码
Leviathan. Okay.
大家记得
All caps. Keep it in mind. All caps. All caps. Leviathan. Like the sea dragon from Subnautica.
及时前往游戏内
And
进
the
行兑换
Reaper
哦
and the Ghost Leviathan and the Sea Emperor. Leviathan.
接
See
下
how
来
much
又
stress
是
this
漂
one will
泊者
be.
们喜闻乐见的固定环节了。在制作明朝全新
I
版
think
本
it
内
has
容的
havoc
同时，
resistance,
游戏的各项
so
优化
good
调整
luck.
我们肯定也没有落下。
Okay.
接下来我们
Improvements.
将和大家介绍
We get more
2.2 版
quality
本
of
中
life?
各项优化内
Hold
容。
on.
好
What kind
耶
of improve?
是优化
Honestly, at this
我们有
point,
救啦！
okay, here are all the things I think that need improved still. I think they should increase the amount of echo, like the amount of echo XP we get from tacit fields. Because like getting fucking 5 gold tubes when they're giving us like 7 new echoes is just like that's just not sustainable. I think they need to give us way more. Like we need to be getting like 20 to 25 tubes at minimum. Or make it so that we can convert echoes into XP so that we don't have to worry about having the tubes. We can just use other 5-star echoes. Neither of those things exist, so that'd be awesome. It is fire resistance. Yo, it's playing that Minecraft, drinking that fire resistant pot. That's awesome, bro. But anyway, what they're saying. And then aside from that, I don't really know what all they could change. I guess just some menuing, streamlining. But otherwise we're fine.
文策划，这一次我们又将为漂泊者们带来哪些优化和新功能呢？
首先就是呼声很高的漂泊者们都
Okay.
期待已久的剧情中文本回看功能，将于 2.2 版本
Story
正式
review
上线。本次更新后，在经历剧情时
Oh?
点击画面右上方的回顾按钮，即可
Oh.
实时回看刚刚
Oh,
体
the
验的剧情内
log,
容。
right. I was okay.
就是在
I didn't even think about the log. Yeah, because every time I'm actually playing Wuthering Waves, I'm like, this game needs a log. But then whenever I'm not playing Wuthering Waves, I just don't think about that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I think of improvements and I don't think of the log. The log, yeah, of course. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, we're getting the log. Good.
再也不用担心因为手速过快而错过关键剧情了。
除了剧情体验上的优化，开放世界探索相关的优化，我们
Okay.
也给大家安排上了。在
Oh,
更新后，漂泊者们放置借位信标的上限将提升至
so
10
10
个，
waypoints.
大家可以更加从容地规划行程。
Oh, we can only do
自
3
如
before,
穿梭
couldn't
于
we?
索拉里斯的各个地点。
That's actually very
Right.
helpful.
寻音声呐的放置上限也将
Okay.
提升至5个。
Oh,
我们希望这项调整能够让漂泊者的声匣收集变得
okay. Can you make it so that you can track things in Jinzhou easily, so that I don't have to use an interactive map?
更加轻松便捷。
开放世界探索体验的优化，从明
That
朝
would be a
攻
great
击以来
exploration
就
thing,
一
because
直
I
是
already
我们
have.
探
Because here's the thing, I already have 100% in all of the areas in Arena Cita. Like, I'm not even joking. If we go to my map, we go to the map. I literally have. Wait, go here, right? I literally have 100% in every single area because it's really easy to do. Because you just go to an option and then you click on it and then you click search and then it just takes you to it. It's really easy and it's very nice and it makes it very easy to get. But fucking Huanglong, nope. Fucking 84%, 84%, 95, 95, 93, 99, 97. Like, bro. And then like Black Shore, okay, Black Shores I have 100% because that's actually not too bad to do. And like a lot of this areas is like, oh, it's like a few chests. Well, where can I fucking go to get chests? Now you have to use the fucking loot mapper. But every time I try to use a loot mapper on a spot, it doesn't show me chests. Oh, the blob flies? Yeah, let me find where those are. I don't fucking know where they are. It's not going to tell me where they are. Tell me where they are. And then like Wuming Bay. Okay, what am I missing? Blob flies, area quests. Okay, I could probably do those. Oh, true. I could do that. That's fine. But like, where's the blob fly? Where are the chests? I swear, I've used a loot map in every fucking location I possibly can in the Wuming Bay, and it hasn't shown me where my chests are. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me fucking started on which area was it? Don't even get me fucking started on. How do I? Here we go. Don't even get me fucking started on the goddamn. Is this Central Plains? No, Desrock Highland. Don't even get me fucking started on Desrock Highlands. I have done so much shit in Desrock Highlands, and yet I still only have, and I've used the fucking thing in every possible location that I can. And yet I still am at 94% chest, and I still have an overall fucking 80%. 84%. I have been to every waypoint. I've ran around this entire fucking place and used the loot mapper in every fucking possible location, and still nothing. I am sick of it, bro. Just make it so that I can get 100% easier. Like, fine, if you don't want to make me chests, fine. At the very least, at the very bare minimum, let me search for blob flies. And let me search for viewpoints. I don't even know where it is anymore. Let me search for blob flies, and let me search for the viewpoints. Let me just click and show me where they are, so I don't have to spend 40 minutes hunting for them or use an interactive map. Please. You did it with Renacita. Do it with Huanglong. Come on. Okay, anyway.
所和努力的方向。除此之外，2.2版本我们还安排了一些其他的功能上的更新。平时在进行共鸣者强化的时候，大家有时候会碰到素材数量不够，但是只要打开背包里的物资箱，就能满足需求的情况。在2.2版本中，我们在强化界面新增了快捷开启物资箱功能。挑播者点击界面中当前缺少的素材，在获取方式类的开启。
Yeah, because I often forget that I have the materials. That's actually very helpful.
物资箱。选择
I didn't even think about that. That's actually pretty cool.
也就是说，之后漂泊者们就不需要自己在背包里一个个点击。
Yeah, I was saying they need to have some menu optimizations. That's a good one. A good memory menu streamlining.
确实留了很多素材箱没有用呢。这次版本
You have a bunch of fucking don't even get me started, okay? Don't even get me fucking started. Where is it? Don't even get me fucking started, okay? Like
更新后就能更方便的强化共鸣者们了，确实是很人性化的一项优化啊。那除了游戏功能方面的更新，我们也一直有收到漂泊者们对游戏画面色彩的建议，比如想要能够自由调整画面的色彩倾向。毕竟每位漂泊者都有自己喜欢的画面风格嘛，所以在本次版本更新后，我们也将时装画面亮度和对比度的调节设置功能。
Is that not already a thing?
漂泊者进入设置中的图像页面，再点击图像颜色设置，就可以进入调节页面。在这里通过增减亮度、饱和度、对比度，将游戏画面调至自己喜欢的状态。
I don't like that.
比如，眼睛容易疲劳的漂泊者，可以把画面饱和度降低。而喜欢明亮艳丽画面的漂泊者，也可以将亮度和饱和度提高。
哇哦，这个优化我喜欢。
No, I'm not a fan of that one.
怎么？你也想
I'm sure there's a reason for it, but no, not for me.
这
Colorist
还在为这个称号努力，称号关太方便了。
怎么？你也想成为索拉里斯
Solaris best colorist? I don't think you want to be known as a colorist. Just given the context of that word,
你还真别说
given the connotation.
明朝上线至今已经过去了
It's
大
been
半
6
年。
months?
漂泊者们
Yo, mid-year anniversary rewards?
所以，为了能体现大家的高超技艺和不俗的成就，称号系统即将正式和大家见面。
What do you mean?
没错，每一个称号都是大家在索拉里斯留下的印记。在2.2版本的虚域微局原型解算活动中，达到一定挑战等级后，就可以获得活动专属称号。
Titles.
我们也将陆续推出。
Oh, sorry, let me sound excited. Hold on, let me try that again. Let me sound excited. We're gonna make this short of it. Oh my god! They're adding titles! Holy shit! I've been waiting for this since the beginning! Let's go! Yes! Finally! I can call myself Legend of the Deep! Let's go! There we go. Was that convincing enough, guys?
陆续推出更多的称号，期待漂泊者们的挑战。
是的，漂泊者们获得称号之后，还能在好友列表中向好友们进行展示哦。
说了这么
Oh, everyone gets to see it? Oh my god, that's so awesome! Let's go!
等等。
Alright, was that a good update there? Was that a good reaction? We're not done? Okay. Okay.
关于游戏更新和下载的优化，
Okay.
还没和漂泊者
Game
介
updates and
绍。
okay.
哦， 原来我们还藏了东西。
Now
每次版本
you can
更新
actually
的时候，
choose
我们经
what
常能收
file
到
the
挑
game
拨者们的
downloads
反
to
馈。
instead of it defaulting
PC
to
端
something
每次下
dumb
载资
and
源
forcing
都
you
要
to go
很久，
into your game
而
files
且
to
需要预
change
留的
it.
空间实在太大了。而在2.2
Oh
版本，我们将优化明朝 PC 端更新的下载流程。挑
Oh,
拨者们可以在预下载和更新资源时进行增
incremental
量更新。
updates.
简单来说，就是以后更新时需要下载的资源量以
Oh,
及需要预留的空间都将减
sick.
少。
太好了，节省下载时间和资源也是很容易感受到的优化呢。
另外，移动端的预下载功能，我们也在紧锣密鼓的开发和测试中，
That's actually
预计
super
会
cool.
在2.3版本正式上线。
Wait, an update
希望未来能
pre-download
让用
feature
移动
for
设备游玩的
mobile?
漂泊者也可以提前预下载，
Huh.
更快的体验到明朝的每一
Yo,
个新
Genshin
版
could
本。
never.
最后，在2.2版本中，我们还将优化登录流程，
Okay.
缩短漂泊者们启动并进入游戏时所需等待
Okay.
的时间，更快进入索拉里斯。
Okay, how?
说到 PC 端，我们今天还有一个好消息
Okay.
要和大家公布，
What do you have?
在2.3版本，明朝
Okay.
也将正式登陆 Steam。
Holy, wait, this is actually, oh, wait,
将明朝添加
oh
到
my
你的
god,
愿望单
wait, this is actually, oh my god, wait, okay, I'm not joking, this is not fake. This is amazing because I literally, okay, oh, this is, okay, because right now, oh my god, wait, that's amazing. Holy shit, holy fuck, wait, this is so good. Oh my god. Wait, okay. No, okay. The reason this is so good for me, sorry, I had a moment to calm down. The reason why this is so good for me is because right now, okay. You see I have Steam open. If we back out of Withering Waves, Alt F4. It takes me to Steam because right now I'm currently playing Withering Waves through Steam. I'm using Steam in big picture mode. It's how I play Withering Waves. It's how I play Star Rail. It's how I play Genshin. It's how I play Honkai. All of my games, I run them through Steam. Every single one, even the non-Steam games. PGR, I run through Steam. What the heck? Super Smash Flash, which I played for a while. All my non-Steam games, I run through Steam. The reason why I do this is because I use a Pro Controller. If we click this, okay, we click this, we go to, I actually don't know how to show it up. Is it Settings? Controller? I am currently using a Nintendo Switch Pro Controller. And so these games don't have native Nintendo Switch Pro Controller support. So the only way I can play them with my Pro Controller is by running them through Steam. Having Wuthering Waves be a part of Steam natively means that I don't have to run a non-Steam game through Steam and do extra steps to use my controller. I can just use my controller. And then it's like it saves me so much hassle when I'm booting up the game. And also it'll save like a lot. It would save like file space as well. Like I don't have to have the installer. I can just have the Steam page and pull up the Wuthering Waves Steam page when I want to download a new update for Wuthering Waves. I don't have to open up the Wuthering Waves launcher. You can just open up the Steam page and go to your, Steam, go to the Steam page. So it massively streamlines the process while also making it more convenient for PC players to use their controllers especially if they're using a controller that's not natively supported. So this is fucking amazing. This is fucking amazing, okay? Like, I cannot stretch how amazing this is. It's fucking great. And also for people who don't have Wuthering Waves and are like, you know, kind of skeptical about downloading it from like a non-Steam source, now can just download it on Steam and play it on Steam. And they don't have to worry about like, oh, is it secure, blah, 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 because it's on Steam. It is secure. So this is so fucking good. This is so fucking good. I wish this had come out like sooner, but I'm so glad it's here. Thank fucking holy shit. This is so good. Genshin could fucking never, bro. Holy.
我们一直在努力，让
This is
挑
so
战者可以
good.
从越来越多的地方开启索拉里斯的
Oh,
冒险。
I'm so happy.
好，说了这么多，是时候给
That
大
makes
家
me so
送上
happy.
本次前瞻通讯的最后一
Final
个兑换
redemption
码吧
code. Woe me. Oh, I don't have the game open. Hold up. I have to open the game again. LMAO. Okay, well now you all get to see the process. So the process I have to do currently is that I open the game on Steam. I open it in big picture mode, blah, 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 blah. But then it doesn't naturally do the controller. What I have to do is I have to close Steam and then open Steam again in big picture mode, run as administrator. And this will pull it up in big picture mode. Or sorry, it'll pull it up normally. And I have to go to big picture mode again. Your happiness legit blends with my Minecraft music. Thank you. And then open the game again. And then once it boots up, which sometimes takes a bit, once it boots up, make sure I'm actually tabbed into it. Then we can start using the controller. As soon as it loads in. Now everybody's a controller. So that's the process I have to go through anytime I want to open the game. I have to open the game twice, essentially. So now I'm able to, you know, do things with my controller, as you can see. So, boom. Okay, so this is huge. Having it on Steam natively means I don't have to do all that junk. I can just open it once, and then I'm good to go. Why are we not playing Wuwa for this stream now? We are. I'm literally on Wuwa right now, but you see now I can use my controller. So that's the process that I have to go through as a Switch controller user. Is I have to go through all that hard work. And now here's something I think is really cool. This is a Switch Pro on the screen. Well, it's an Xbox. It has the Xbox symbol, but like they're in the same position, whatever. But like still, this is an amazing. Like this is the best thing that they've ever done. Like I'm actually so fucking happy they did this. Okay, whoa me. Why is this tiny now? Whoa me. Whoa me. Wait, I'm in caps lock. Whoa me. And then confirm. Ding. Okay, cool.
挑拨者们记
Level 1
得及
Donjin
时
versus
前往
level
游戏内
120
兑
Bear.
换领取哦。
那么明朝
We could win
22版
eventually. It
本
would just take a
征
pain.
文
It'd just
道
be a
玄
pain in the
高
ass.
将于2025年3月27日
March
正式
27th.
开启。英白拉多与卡迪
That's really
西亚
soon.
坦克雷拉之间的秘密，等待着漂泊者们的揭开。
哎，等一下，等一下，我还有一个
Okay.
坏消息和一个好消息
Oh
要带
yeah.
给大家。
Also, my mother just brought me food, so I'm eating now. It's easy. I can assure you.
哦，你说说看呢？
坏消息是，本次2.2版本的持续时间将缩
What?
减，但好消息是，这也意味着2.3版本会更
Oh.
快的与大家见面。
Sick.
太好了！
That's great
2.3版
news.
本是不是属于明朝的那个庆典？
嘿嘿，敬请期待吧。好了，
These
漂泊者们
celebration.
以上就是所有本次前瞻通讯的内容啦。2.2版本
Okay, that's
真
cool.
伪到
So
处都
2.2 is not going to be as
静候
long.
各位，让我
Yeah,
们
I don't know.
3
It felt like 2.3 was very long, or it felt like 2.1 was very long. So I guess 2.1 was like extended for some reason, like maybe like Chinese New Year or whatever. And now 2.2 is going to be shorter to kind of make up for that. and then it's going to go back to like the normal pace. 10 out of 10 mom. She is the best.
月27日，
Mom is great.
阿维纽宁见，拜拜。
拜。
Bye-bye. Crap. That was so insanely fucking hype. But genuinely, why was the best announcement in that stream that the game is going to be integrated to Steam? Like, why was that actually the best announcement in the entire fucking live stream? What the hell is this, bro? Some furry bait. Scaly bait. I don't know, bro. Why are they shaking their asses, though? So stupid. I love it. I wonder when me and this fool called Epi would go on another Discord call and talk shit. I mean, do you want to do that right now? We can do it right now on stream. I'll hop on a Discord and we can hop into a call and start talking shit on stream. Alright. Oh. Kirby! Oh, this is like a scene from Kirby. Am I wrong? You know Kirby games, they're all about the universe ending, and Kirby has to fight a multi-dimensional god at the end of the game. Until my brother reaches back, we gotta watch anime tonight. I'm not watching anime on stream with you. I will get DMCA'd. Alright. Forget this bitch. Forget this bitch. Carthia, that's all who matters. This girl, I hope nothing happens to her. I gotta make up my bed. You have to make out with your bed? I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. Did they not put a little trailer? They usually put like a teaser at the end of these. Is there not a teaser at the end of this one? Like they put a teaser for the last update last time. Did they not do that this time? Huh. Okay. Because at the end of 2.1, they put a teaser for 2.2 where they showed off all the characters. Want to say anything about watching on a stream? Good point. You want to hop on a call together and talk shit while we fucking game? That sounds like a fucking... What is this? Get off. What? Why is my Opera GX frozen? Hello? Okay, that was weird. Close all that. Go here. Turn this off. Actually, wait, we have to do our daily stalling. We actually haven't done that yet. We did stalling. Now we have to do like stalling, like proper stalling. Let's start with the Genshin duel. When in doubt, go wife. I'm still in caps lock. Okay. So this is very important information. We now know it's not Electro, not Sword, not from version 1.0, not from Liyue, not using the Liyue talents. Therefore, we can eliminate and say that this character is 100% without question Kokomi, our other wife. Okay, this is actually very helpful information because now we know they're not a Catalyst, not Hydro, not from Inazuma, and before version 2.1, which means it's probably going to be somebody in between 1.0 and 2.1. Just make this a Wuwa stream. It is a Wuwa stream. I just used a picture of Nilou because I didn't know what else to do, and I like Nilou. Sorry. Okay, so by that logic, it's got to be somebody in between, like Hu Tao. Hu Tao's in between. Okay, so this is we already knew it wasn't Liyue. This is actually very helpful because now we know they're not Pyro, not from Liyue, they're after version 1.3, and they use a polearm. So if they're polearm after version 1.3 but before version 2.1, it's not going to be Raiden Shogun, also because it's not Electro, so it can't be Raiden Shogun. So they're a polearm. Which polearm characters came out after Hu Tao and before version 2.1 that are not from Liyue? Because I could just say like, oh, it's Xiao, but Xiao's Liyue. So let's think about this. Let's think about this strategically. And let's think about this logically. We love Nilou. Nilou is amazing. We love her. She's the best. I actually don't know. Oh, you know what? I actually do know. There was a certain cryo polearm that came out in the middle. It was like version 1.4 or something, and yeah, it's Zarya. There you go. See, I'm so good at this. I'm so smart. All right, now we do the daily quote. Morning. Did you read the paper? I wonder who this could be. I wonder who this could be.
Morning! Did you read the paper yet? No? No worries. I'll read it for you.
She says that in her character trailer. Fun fact. All right. Daily ability. That's a clock. So the only clock to us, the only characters we know with clocks in Genshin Impact, we know for a fact that Farina. Okay. Oh, it's a shield. Wait, it's Noelle. Yay! I'm done, by the way. What do you mean you're done? Daily emoji. Let's see what we got. Bear. 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 Sayu. Is that a fruit? Bear fruit. Making up my bed. Okay. Bear fruit. What? Shilonen. Ambulance. Tainari. Oh, right. Who the fuck is bear fruit ambulance plant? Think about this. So when I think ambulance, I think doctor, right? When I think doctors, I think Sijwin. Sijwin is a doctor. That is true. She's a nurse. You know what? It might be Sijwin. You're so right. It's not Sijwin? What the fuck? What is this combination of things? I don't know. This is the first time in a while that the emojis have actually like really. Oh, is it? Oh, it could be Baiju. Baiju is Dendro, so he is plant. He's a doctor. What is the bear? I guess like I don't know. Like I can't think of bears when I think of Baiju. But like I can't think of anyone else. Like who else is like a doctor, right? Who else does like medical healing stuff, right? You have Baiju, you have Sijwin, and those are like the only ones. I guess Chi-Chi. But then like who else? Like if it's Chi-Chi, they would say something about zombie or being dead, and they didn't. So it's not Chi-Chi. I already tried Sayu. It's not Sayu. Yeah, because nobody else is like a healer. I guess no. Yeah, it's not a healer. Oh, wait, it could be no, because if it was Yao Yao, it would be a bunny. It would be a bunny rabbit for Yugui, wouldn't it? So like, it's not Yao Yao. Okay, I'm just gonna. But it can't be Why would a bear be Baiju? You know what? I'll just do Baiju. I don't know who it is. Yao. It is Yao Yao. What? Where's the rabbit? What? Where's the rabbit? Everyone. What? Where's the fucking rabbit? Scam. I was scammed. It's fucking scam. That's what it is. I got scammed. All right, Starrel. Normal. All right. When in doubt, use wife. All right. Yesterday was Shui. Shui is the best character. We love her to death. Shui is amazing, and I love her. She's so cute and hot and sexy. What? So not Penacony, not physical, not harmony, and before version 2.2, and they don't use this weekly boss. So all these things eliminated. It's very clearly, it's very, very, very obviously going to be Dan Heng in Biber Lune. How did I know? I'm just built that way. See, now we know they're from there, and they're after version 1.3. They're not imaginary, they're not destruction, and they're not from Xianzhou, but they use this material, which means clearly it's going to be somebody who uses this material. And the only people I know who use this material that are not from the Xianzhou are Wait, who the fuck doesn't use this material from the Xianzhou? I don't actually know. You know what? I thought I knew, but I don't know. I thought I knew, but I don't. You can't hear me. I know you can. Okay. Oh, you know what? It's Argenti. It's not Argent. Oh no, because it's not physical. Duh. Fucking stupid. Okay, well that does help eliminate. It eliminates the erudition. I guess it could be fucking Black Swan or some shit, you know? No, she uses that, obviously. That's before version 2.0. Oh, they're after. Wait, that's version 1.4. Oh, who came out in 1.4? Who came out in 1.4? It was. Wasn't it Jing Liu and. Wasn't it Jing Liu and Argenti? It's not Jing Liu. She's not. Because there's no destruction. Got that giant play toy egg opening on music. What? Yeah, I got you. I don't even know, bro. I feel like there's like a gap in my memory because like I'm trying to remember. So okay, 1.0 was Sele and Jing Yuan. 2.1 it was 1.1 it was Locha and Silverwolf. 1.2 Kafka and Blade. 1.3 was Fu Xuan and Bibilune. And I know because I literally started playing the game again for Fu Xuan after dropping it. 1.4 I think was it Huohuo? It was Huohuo. Was it not Jing Liu and Huohuo? I'm pretty sure it was Jing Liu and Huohuo, and they're both from the Xianzhou. So it's not wind and it's not destruction. No, wait, Huohuo was 1.5. Who the fuck was 1.4? Was it? Why am I having a gap? Why am I having like a fucking like stroke on camera live? Son of a bitch. I don't know. Why am I forgetting? This is stupid. Like, let me just pull up the list of characters and we'll go down. It might be a 4-star, right? So let's go through. It could be a 4-star. Ratio was 1.6. Him and Ron May were 1.6. It's not Nihility. It's not Gwenaifen because it's not Nihility. Not Hanya because it's not physical or harmony. It's not Ho-Ho because it's not wind. It's not Flopka. It's not Jingliu because it's not destruction. It's not Luca because it's not physical. Lynx is from... Oh, Lynx! Oh, Lynx. Wait, no, Lynx was 1.3. Because she came out... Not Lynx. She was 1.3. Who was the 1.4 4-star? Whoever it was, they were clearly unremarkable. Was it Yukong? No, it's not Yukong. Yukong was 1.1. Come back, he's suffering. Bro, I'm suffering. I don't know. The only... Yeah, it's like the only character I can even think of. So you were 1. You were 1.4, weren't you? Wasn't Jingli 1.4? Ho was 1.5. It must have been. I think it was Anya, but still, it's just a very unimpressive character. Let me just like look. Okay, so 2.1, 3.0. Were you 1.4? I think you were 1.0, 1.0, 2.1, I believe, 1.0, 2.0, 1.2, 2.2. You were 2.2, right? Yeah, 2.2, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0, 1.3, 1.6. Was there a 6? Yeah, there's 1.6. 2.5, 2.3, 1.3, 2.7, 2.1, 1.0, whatever, whatever random version, 1.0, 1.0, 1.0, 1.4, or you were 1.5, 1.5, version 2 something, 2 something, 1.0, 2 something, or 1 point whatever 4, 1.2. I'm really leaning towards Lynx. If it's not Lynx, I have no fucking idea who it is. Genuinely. So I'm gonna go with Lynx. Topaz and Numby. Should have known that. I mean, Lynx was a good shout, but I knew she was 1.3, and that's why I was like, it's not her. I forgot Topaz and Numby were 1.4. God damn it. Okay. Daily quote. I have a preference for thick, crusty bagels. Slice them thinly so they're easier to store. A crucial snack for extended voyages. At first, I have no idea, but when I saw crucial snack for extended voyages, my mind immediately jumped to Lynx. It's not Lynx. Okay. Voyages. Who goes on voyages? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Yeah.
I have a preference for thick, crusty baguettes. Slice them thinly so they're easier to store.
Oh, baguettes.
A crucial snack for extended voyages.
Oh, I need to hear that one again.
I have a preference for thick, crusty baguettes.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. Okay, daily ability. Let's see. That's healing, 100%. What healing is that? It looks like it's not Lynx, because Lynx was yesterday. It's a healer, but it's not Lynx. I'm kind of getting Bailu vibes. It's not Bailu, okay. I'm kind of getting Huohuo vibes. It's not Huohuo. That is a seed? Is it Nilo? Wait. I'm trying to flip it in my mind. Is that Ningxia? Maybe? Love, heal, and choose. Doesn't help. I don't fucking know. Who else is a healer? I mean, Yukong. Not Yukong. Natasha. Is it Natasha? Might just be Natasha. It is Natasha. Okay. Cool. And daily emoji. Huh. I wonder who that could be. It's got that one immediately. Okay. Woodle. Let's do this. So we're gonna start with wife. We always start with wife. Okay. Okay, they are from Huanglong. In that case, it might be other wife. Okay. That a good shout? Good shout. Eliminate a bunch of options there. We know it's the ring. I don't know which characters use the ring. So they're not they're not these, they're not these. Honestly, it could be Encore. Let's try Encore. Oh, she's New Federation. Wait, what? New Federation? Wouldn't she be Black Shores? Whatever. I did eliminate the oh, they used the turtle. Okay, who uses the turtle from Jinzhou? That's not Resonator, that's not Rectifier, Broadsblade, or Sword. So they have to be Pistol or Gauntlet. Who do I know that's a Pistol or a Gauntlet that would use the Bellborn Geo? Jinshin, maybe? Okay, they are Gauntlet. The only other Gauntlet character I know of from Huanglong. Oh, well, there's also Yohu, right? Oh, it could be Yohu. Oh shit. What was my gut? It was Yohu. I should have gone with Yohu. God damn it. Okay, well at least I was like right on my 6th guess. Not endless mode. We're in endless mode. Daily quote. Let's see. I have never regretted braving the long night. That is the most vague thing I think I've ever heard in my entire life. What the fuck? I never regretted braving that. Oh, first try. Let's go.
I have never regretted to brave the long night.
Yeah, I was like, that sounds like something he would say. It's very profound. GN's all about his profound, like, monologues, you know? So, good job, Giuseppe. Thanks, Giuseppe. Forte, and it says +1 to me. That screams Yohu. No? Hmm. Welcome back. It doesn't help. Literally, I'm not gonna lie, forgot Ling Yang existed. All right. Chill. We're done. Yay. Whoopee. Yep. Ooh, hiccups. Ooh, hiccups. Hiccups. I'm dying. Turn the volume up. All right, there we go. Okay. Done now? Mm-hmm. Whew, okay. I'm done stalling. We're on to the actual content now. Oh, now I have a brain freeze. Okay. What are we doing? I've forgotten. Brain freeze has made me lose all in my mail. Ooh, 300. This is Sparta. What is this? Oh. Ooh. Why am I just surrounded by enemies? What is happening? Where am I, bro? No, I was just surrounded by enemies. That's crazy. You make it first? I make what first? Beyond the Waves. Oh, the logo. Wait. Lalo Logistics. My favorite event. Let's go. Come. Discord. Oh. What are we doing? Oh, are we actually gonna do it? Are we actually gonna chat on Discord? Yeah, let me open up Discord real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll call you. I don't know, it doesn't really matter. You wanna call me? I wanna call you, it doesn't really matter. Until my mother reach. Yo, you can say hi to chat, even though you're like the only person in chat, LMAO. Alright. Might want to mute. I mean, you probably mute the stream, right? When you're doing it. Let me get my headset. Yeah. To get your headset, I'll be waiting for you. Startle me, because I have streamer mode enabled. I'll disable that so I can hear you join the call. All right. Examine the vehicle. Ooh, wow, epic, amazing, wonderful. All right, world's easiest event. You guys ready for this? Boom, first try. I said first try. I mean, that's a pretty good spot, I would say. Boom, first try. Okay. I mean, I tried. So that's my favorite event in the game. Logo logistics. Logo spinted. Bogos minted? True. What do we got? Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. With the Whimpering Wastes reset chat. Yo, what's good? Oh, the fantasies of the 1,000 gateways. Wow. I forgot about that event. Yo, Jab, how's it hanging?
Man, make sure not say nothing to him.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay, if you're gonna be if I'm gonna be voice chatting with you on stream, you can't be embarrassing me, okay? You gotta speak normally, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, good. I'm gonna play this dumb. I actually love this event. This is like my favorite event they've done in a while. Is the I've always been a big fan of like roguelites, so this the Illusory Realm stuff is always very hype for me. So that is something I'm very excited about.
Leave it to me.
But it also seems like they're improving it? Question mark?
Going against wind.
Maybe. Or enhancing it rather.
Life isn't everything.
Life isn't everything.
It's easy. Capture the spark.
I will say that they're adding co-op to it is actually going to make it so cool. Like, it's already good. Co-op's going to make it better. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Get a stat boost based on your max HP. Ah. Ooh.
Delay is crazy.
The what?
Delay.
Delay? Oh, is the delay that bad?
On stream.
On stream? Oh. Yeah, I mean, the stream's going to be behind the Discord call, absolutely. You just have to get used to it. Did I like, just now enter the domain or something? Like, because right now I just beat the second chamber, or second floor.
But I show you, I not seeing that on my screen.
I mean, I'm not
watching these streams.
I was gonna say, I was like, are you watching the stream even? Because like on my phone, which I'm watching, so I can still see the chat. I am like only a second or two behind my current location. IRL.
Leave it to me.
Son of a bitch! I did not fucking mean to do that. That's annoying. That's fine.
Here comes a helper.
One of these, that's fine. It's a bad rotation, but it's fine. Gets the job done, I think. Alright, well, it would if bro wasn't 20 miles away. There we go. Ew. Only 240. Cringe. The hell is this?
I shall lead the way.
Oh.
Oh, stars.
I don't remember the music in this domain being so good. What the hell?
Witness the arts.
Jab, has the music in this event always been this good?
I have.
And I've just been sleeping on it? You don't know?
I don't know.
What the fuck? Have you not been like doing the event? Cringe. I will say that while I'm doing like just chill shit, we'll vibe in the voice chat. But if I head off to do a companion quest, I'll probably do that out of call just because of all the delay. I wouldn't want to like react to something that you haven't seen on stream yet. I mean, I'm assuming you've already done all the quests anyway, but still.
No.
You haven't? Well, that's annoying. I mean, it's not annoying, but that's more just awkward than anything. I think hold on. I'm very focused at the moment. Going through the rotations. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna have to turn you up on Discord a bit. And by that I mean I'll have to turn up my Discord a bit. Oof. Alright, speak a bit. One more time?
Speak.
There we go. I think that's louder. I can't tell. We'll pretend it is.
Let's hope so.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely louder. Yeah. I turned up the output volume to 200%. Alright.
I want to get
Sick.
down one more.
Let's see. Alright, fierce struggle or memory of combat? It's a 50-50. Yo, new dance unlocked? Hold up.
This fluid. I mean, I didn't see anything.
Which one? Fierce struggle or memory of
Struggle.
combat? Struggle?
Yep.
Alright. Boom. Big boy.
Witness the art's true form.
Bro.
Fast
Alright.
in the sunlight.
Look, I hate that thing, man.
Which
What
thing?
is that?
The lizard? What's wrong with it?
It's like trying to fight.
Strike is one.
I hate it.
Touche. Oh, you know what? Want to hear a fun fact about this room? So we're in this room here. Attack is doubled, but value is fixed. Ew, no thank you. I will take the HP, or the self-sustain. You break this, and you get... Okay, well sometimes you get a cat from those, so it looks like you just got some drink back. It's fine. Sometimes there's like hidden cats in the levels, so make sure you're finding all the breakables and breaking them. I'm just gonna do this. Should kill all of them. Yep, it killed all of them. Let's see. Dealing just HP. Basic attack hits restore very small energy. Basic attack hits restore small energy. Those are the same thing. These are the same fucking thing. What, you thought the Vine booms were limited to stream? No, you can hear them on Discord too.
Ah.
What would be the point if the people I'm watching, the people I'm in a Discord call with also can't also hear them? Ow. I think my Verina's ER is a bit lower than it should be. I don't understand how I'm using the fucking.
My Verina not built.
My Verina's not built?
Nope.
Is that what you told me?
Yes, yeah, it has.
My guy.
Maybe.
My guy. I can't show you right now. She's literally on Moonlit, 5-piece, with double ER main stats.
Why?
What?
Why Moonlit?
Because she needs the ER.
I shall lead the way.
Oh my god.
Because that's the thing. She's on Moonlit with double ER main stats, and I still don't have enough ER. Like, I still can't consistently fucking ult. And it's annoying. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. And I have her on the, what's it? The, what is it called? I'm having a stroke. The, Shorekeeper free-to-play weapon. Abyss thing. What's it called? Alright, right here. Break this. Yeah, secret cat. Let's go. Okay. Moderately increase attack. Epic. That'll increase Ruina's healing. True. True. Basic attack speed, crit rate, or resonance skill damage. Absolutely. Crit rate is nice too, but you know, I think I'm fine on the crit rate department. I think I'm a little overcapped in the crit rate department with Jinshi. Using intro skill moderately increases attack damage dealt. For a small amount of certain energy. Why not reduce the lucid dream status? Duration will increase attack. Store dreamscape energy when basic attack hits. I'm gonna do this.
Onwards.
I think we get. Yes, we do. Okay, that's a nice one. Current max HP for all team members is doubled, but its value is fixed afterward. Lucid Dream status buffs enhance the Resonator based on HP lost. Will treat the Resonators if they only have 1 HP left. The actual HP is not affected. Interesting. Reduce the Lucid Dream status duration by 20%. Increase max HP by 50%. Liberation damage, heavy attack damage, or skill damage, basic attack damage. You know, increase the trigger intervals of Dreamscape, power damage buffs by 25%, increase attack by 50%. I think what we're going to do, we'll do the skill damage, and we'll do the basic attack damage. Apparently I don't have enough dream fragments. Oh, it's 1,000. I thought it was 100. Apparently I can't read. Okay, did you say greed?
No.
Okay. I thought you just said greed, and I'm like, why are you saying greed? What's greedy about that? What about that is greed? And anyway, buffs. Let's see. Increase the trigger intervals for Dreamscape power damage buffs by 25%. Increase attack by 60%. Is that worth it? Seems worth it. This also, I mean, this would be worth it if I had things that gave me HP. As far as I'm aware, I don't. I can actually check these now. This is actually, oh my god, they have massively made this so much better. I can actually like view my character stats and shit. Like this is so much better than it used to be. Look at that.
I think you could always do that, you know.
Look at this crit ratio, isn't it so beautiful? I am very much overcapping in this domain here. I mean, when I'm getting crit rate boosts from my metaphors, it's pretty easy to overcap on crit, especially on a character who has 97% crit rate base. Let's see. I don't have anything.
That's crazy. Build your Genji, please.
Huh?
Because you piss him off with that.
I did what? I'm being told to check general.
Build your Genji.
Build my Jinshi? She is built. She's built really well.
Yeah.
Oh. We just have a little arson in our Discord server. Or in my Discord server, I should say. I'm going to show that on stream. We have a little arson going on here. Pretty crazy. Multi-shot fire. Oh god. Yo, you know what? We could honestly be in the general Discord of my server, and like, if, it's fine. No, we're fine. I actually prefer it this way. I don't want a bunch of people just. Yeah, it's like I just don't want to. I don't want to have like a whole like party going on like right off the bat here. Like, we're not trying to do party day on the stream. We're trying to have a chill day on the stream. We'll do party day another day. We'll do party day when the next version comes out for Withering Waves. So like, you know, 4 days from now.
Wait, it's a weekday.
Thought we what?
Update.
Update.
Waves.
Isn't it the 27th? Hello, Dreamless, level 100. Oh shit, I don't remember this. Oh my god, the music. Hello?
I don't think I beat that. No?
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
It's the beauty. Yeah. Together we
Boom. See how quickly I just rotated on JoJo there? You wish you could rotate that quickly?
take form.
I don't care.
Big 200, 400k? Nah, 300. That's fine.
It's the beauty.
390.
Capture the spark.
Capture the flag. That's not what she says. That's what she says in my heart. You see how I frame that attack? I'm so good at this game.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
I'm just flexing, don't worry.
Boy, the man have the flex, I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I killed you before my big hit. That's unfortunate. That would have been 400k if I had hit that. Trust. Alright, what do we got? Damage damage isn't great.
Speak properly.
Winning Carnival and Flow.
You should be telling me that, but
Dealing damage very slightly increases the Lucid Dream status duration. Lucid Dream moderately reduce the lucid scenes and greatly enhance the power of Dreamscape. I don't understand what the difference. I thought those were the same thing. Is the Lucid not? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna do this one. Consistent damage boost, never hurt anybody. Yeah, sure. Let's get free stuff. Ooh. Any set? Okay. Sick. Epic.
you see.
Okay. Question. So you know how we're getting a nightmare version of the cryo boss. Or the glacial boss, I should say. We're getting a nightmare version of the glacial boss.
When?
In 2.2.
Really?
They showed it off. Yeah, it was one of the new echoes.
Be swift.
Which means it'll be a boss as well. Which, granted, the nightmare bosses are really fucking easy, so not really an issue. It's just cool that we're getting one because that means new best in slot. It looks like it's going to be part of the new Glacia set, so might be a new best in slot echo for Carlotta. Because it appears to be it appears to be a summon echo as opposed to a transformation echo. Generally speaking, the summon ones are better. Yeah, because you can just use them at any point. The transformation ones you actually have to like transform into and learn the quick swap timing so you can swap out and not like fucking lose all of your like spend 50,000 years in the air. Because I fucking hate that echo. I don't know if I don't really talk about it on stream, but I hate that echo. Only problem for me specifically is that you've seen it. My Sentinel Echo is very goated currently, so it's gonna be kind of tough for me to find an actual replacement for that. Oh, 600k, damn. Okay. It'll be actually hard for me to get a proper replacement for it.
Cancel. I'm pretty sure you could cancel that.
Oh.
The
yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can quick swap cancel.
Do that.
You're right. That is the smart thing to do. Is quick swap cancel it. I can do that, so I have no reason to complain. But I'm still gonna complain because that's just how I am. Bit of a complainer. Get this fucker out of my face. He canceled the beginning of my fucking animation. There we go. Why am I glowing red? Has this been established? Like,
you're great. What kind of weird stuff happening to you today, man?
Alright, dealing critical hit.
All this crap I never see before happening right now.
Dreaming. I'll do dreaming. Enter the dream. Sometimes we become dream. Okay, here we go. Why did I say that? That's right. On to the next level. And you got it. Only one left.
Oh.
Right. So is this or is not? Is this not? What's what?
Whatever going on the stream right now?
It's the you know, the event. It's the roguelike event.
Never seen that before. I've never seen that in my life.
Let's see. These are all the exact. Oh wait, this one's slightly angled differently. There we go. We are the legendary master detector of swim rings.
Onwards.
And by we I mean me.
What's that arson going on here?
Let's see.
Oh,
Increases
shit.
damage dealt. Dealing damage increases damage dealt and taken by the active resonator. Casting Resonant Liberation consumes half of your current HP to increase your attack. Let's do this one. Dealing damage slightly increases the Resonator's attack and slightly reduces their max HP. Defeating enemy restores a small amount of dreams gain energy. Defeating enemy restores. This is the same thing again.
So you beat the big bird.
Artem Vale.
Sorry?
Leave it to me.
Whatever the name called.
Oh my god.
Watch out.
Heroin.
Bask in the sunlight.
Heroin?
Don't mean that type of.
You mean like a
Heroin.
female hero? A heroine?
Yeah.
Strike is one.
Big bird that is how to fight
Banish
the
all
hologram
fun.
version of. You beat that?
Take full
Yo, I think, oh. 700k? Oh shit. Yo, Jinshi's OP.
Capture the spark.
I'm trying to see a word coming out my mouth.
But I mean, look, you can't like judge me for having Moonlit on Verena in this team, since Jinshi's using the coordinate attack set. I'm sorry, JoJo's using the coordinate attack set and Jinshi's on her DPS set.
Together we fight.
So like someone has to have
I
Moonlit.
still get.
Let it end.
I still not getting
Be
it.
swift.
Why aren't you
Yes.
getting it? What aren't you getting?
Why?
What do you mean why?
They go that bad?
I mean, the rejuvenated glow's not bad. It's just like I don't get enough energy for Verena with it. You have to have like insanely fucking god tier rolls,
Oh, stars. Heed
How
my
much
call.
regen you have?
like
You know,
250 almost.
Instant
Have more than me.
The art's true form.
On your Verena? Really?
Leave it to me.
I believe that.
Well,
Listen up.
you don't have more on my shot, but I'll show you that.
Further evolution.
On your shorekeeper?
Instant
Bro. My shorekeeper, I think my shorekeeper has like only slightly more,
Strike is
only
one.
like a tiny bit more. Why am I doing no damage? What? Okay, I see plus zeros. I don't know if that's me plus 0. What's going on here?
The plus 0. That's crazy.
Oh, it might be my heals. Maybe I'm just not getting heals. I don't know. But
You finish Pen Waste?
The fruit of ever
what is it?
bask in the
Can we bring waves? I haven't done it yet since reset.
Wait, wait.
Instant witness.
I the only man that had to be suffering, man.
But I was saying something until I forgot. My shorekeeper has about the same amount of ER as my Verena.
Here comes the
Slightly more maybe, but it's like roughly the same.
thunder guidance. Take the evil be cleansed.
My Verena, my showkeeper don't have that much regen.
I mean, I don't need that much.
Luminous
I'm scared.
energy.
Like,
The fruit of evolution.
I think she maxes out her. I think her buff maxes out at like 240 something.
I don't have that much, I could show you that.
My Verena definitely doesn't. But my shorekeeper and Verena are very similar. I think shorekeeper's like,
Heed my
what, like
call.
10% more, because I made sure to give her the more ER since she's more dependent on it. I mean, all of her buffs are granted by her ER. Like Verena likes ER, but technically you could just not use ER on her. It's fine. But you're just never gonna have her ult up if that's the case. Oh, it's that. Okay.
I'm happy I finished build my Phoebe.
My Phoebe is not built. Like, just straight up.
Still trying to figure out why you pull she, you know.
Why'd I pull what?
I don't know why you gonna pull Phoebe.
Why I wanted to pull her?
Hmm.
Because I like her.
Other than that.
Yeah, because I like her. I mean, what other reason would I have to pull for a character? I'm gonna increase my max HP. I feel like we're about to get a little hectic here, and I'd like to have as much HP as possible.
In fact, I have never won a 50-50 in this game.
Really? Not a single one?
Not a single one.
That's unfortunate.
I lost my 50-50 when I tried. What's your name? Shanley. I
That's
remember
fortunate.
who I pulled after that.
I
That's not I lost one more 50-50.
Yes. Okay, that's a good one. I have won my 50-50s, a few of them.
Yeah, fuck you too.
I don't mean it to be that, or to be like that, but basically, wait, is getting the double there actually worth it?
Yeah, let me solo some bosses now. By we, I mean you.
HP lost, and then we'll grab this one. Yeah, okay, that's actually a huge combo right there. So I got the increase one attack for every 10 HP lost, lasting for 10 seconds. But then I also got this. So buffs that enhance Resonator based on HP lost will treat the Resonators if they only have 1 HP left. So in theory, this would be at the highest possible attack boost all the time. I don't know, maybe not. I don't know. But
100.
I don't know, maybe not. Maybe it just won't do anything at all, which is also a thing. But regardless, let's see. I won Jinshi, my first ever character I pulled. I mean, I skipped all of 1.0 so I could get her. I pulled Zhuzh and I got her. Oh, it's Lorelei. Okay, this actually shouldn't be too bad. I pulled for Shorekeeper and got her. I actually regret doing that.
I surprised you do that, bro.
I was on the fence about pulling her because I was like, I kind of like her, but not like a lot. And obviously, I was saying it on stream, but over time, she's grown on me. Oh my god, what the hell?
Oh, you didn't like you from day one? I couldn't tell you. Has particular taste. The very short and shy type.
Who?
What else I gonna be talking about, sir?
But yeah, Zhuzh is my my girl lover. But yeah, I pulled for Shorekeeper.
And I'm pulled for Shia, man.
I kind of regretted it at the time. Did I do 2 million? Damn. Okay. I kind of regretted it at the time, but over time, I've kind of been like, yeah, I'm glad I pulled for her because she's really strong. And yeah, she's kind of grown on me over time as a character. I didn't really care for her before, but she's grown on me quite a bit.
I don't know how you didn't like she from day one.
I pulled Now Camellia is a character I liked from day one. Wait, she takes her wait, Lorelei takes her hood off? Oh, I didn't know that.
And we get to see the very
dude, 1.9 million. God damn.
I still didn't beat that thing yet, or no?
Then my first 50-50 loss was Camellia. I lost to Kalshara.
50-50 loss.
I lost to Calculator.
The only man that never get another. All my friends get she. But me. One odd, one out.
But here's the thing. Since then, I've lost every 50-50. I lost Camellia, I lost Carlotta, and I lost Phoebe. And I lost to Calculator, Verena, and then Calculator again.
Forgive me.
On my Verena is C2, you know.
Mine's E1. I would be I'm actually okay with getting more Verena copies,
We'll make new findings.
for one reason
That's
alone.
C2.
Not C2. C2 is fine, but it's actually for this.
Which one is that? I'm not seeing shit.
Hold on. As soon as it, just tell me when you see what I'm looking at right now.
Blossom Embrace.
Yep.
Now today, now.
Yeah. So go ahead and read what that does if you haven't before. So
Oh,
heavy,
shit.
heavy attack.
Wait.
I can read it for you if they want me to.
Yeah, do that.
So heavy attack, midair attack, liberation, and outro skill increase the Spectre damage bonus of all team members by 15% for 24 seconds.
Oh,
So
God.
basically, all the things
Nah,
that.
real good.
So basically, when she gets her attack buff, because she gives an attack buff here to the whole team for 30 seconds with her outro skill, and then also gives the attack buff from all those same skills, heavy attack, mid attack, liberation, outro skill, give an attack buff. So not only will she give an attack buff, but she'll give a Spectre damage buff to the entire team, including Jinchi.
Which is very good.
Yeah, which means buff for Jinchi. So I would very much appreciate the E4 so I can have yet another Jinchi buff. Natural 400k maybe? That'd be fun.
And if I say I didn't like Genshi, would you be angry?
Yeah, I'd ban you from the server.
Can't blame you.
Uh,
I don't like her play style. Right this time.
that's fine. Yeah, I mean it's fine if you don't like her playstyle.
That's like that.
I mean, do you like her as a character? Do you think she's a well-written character?
And a very good design.
She does have a very good design. I love her alt too. Her skin's so pretty. Have you seen the? Did you see the the little like
No.
animated short they made for her skin?
Yes.
I fell in love.
Well, Lorelai does be doing the most, dog. Like, leave me alone.
Bro, I feel like you get this feeling. I don't know if you ever gotten this feeling where like you're like already in love with like a character, or, like a person or whatever, and then like you feel like you're falling in love again with the same person.
Yup.
That's how I
Dungeon.
feel. Dungeon real. That's how I feel every time Jinchi exists. Like when I saw the
Dungeon
skin,
exists.
when I saw the skin, and when I saw that animated short, I mean, she was already my wife, but it felt like I was falling in love with her a second time. Y'all play Minecraft? I do. I don't know about Jab. Do you play Minecraft, Jab?
Yes.
Yo, Minecraft
Well, I play
Discord.
everything.
We should do a Discord Minecraft party. That'd be
And then make it
Set
when I
something up.
don't have school, please.
fun. On the weekend? Yeah, I got you. I'm gonna be looking for a
Like,
job here soon though,
next
so I
week.
won't be able to like. I'll try to get a job that will let me have flexible weekends. It's gonna be annoying See, the only reason I worked every weekend at my last job is because nobody fucking wants to work weekends. And so
Yeah.
that leaves me stuck working all the weekends because I'm the only person with a flexible schedule.
Bitch
And
boy.
so they're like, well, no, and so like, well, no one else wants to work weekends, and Joseph said he'll work weekends, so let's put him on the weekends. And it was
My
very,
name is Joseph Lee.
I was very frustrated
I shall lead
that I'd
the
have to work
way.
pretty much every weekend. But they were, they tried to kind of deal with, like, do me good. Instead of making me work every single day, every weekend, it would be like, well, this weekend you work one day, this weekend you work two, but then this weekend you work one day again. And like, so I still have some weekends off, days on the weekends off. But they obviously couldn't do all of them because they still needed someone to cover those shifts when they needed
Yeah, boy, when you gone finish all them bosses, right?
the hologram bosses.
Yes. What else would I be talking about?
All right, guys. So we have some companion quests to do. Let's see.
Quest week.
Do we do Shangli, Encore, GN, Roshia, Brant?
I had to do that, you know.
I don't
I was
know.
supposed to start my Stario story today.
Who's?
Ariel.
Ariel.
I never say that.
Oh, sorry. I don't know what you said.
I said Star Rail.
Star Rail. Oh. Have you not done Renacita 2.1?
Unfortunately. Oh God, just right, Mom.
Yeah, I got
Trying to
you.
get drastic up inside here. And when I cuss him
Oh,
out, he
God.
go say I'm wrong.
It got worse, bro. The world I sent in Minecraft photos isn't open to LAN. Sick. Does it have essentials? I imagine it does,
Forgive me.
because that's the only way you can LAN play with people that aren't nearby you. I'm pretty sure is with essentials. But yeah, no. If we want to get like a group like a group Discord Minecraft server set up, it would have to be through MC Essentials, because it's just the easiest, most convenient way to do server stuff in Minecraft these days.
But yeah, I don't own Minecraft.
You don't own Minecraft? I thought you said you did.
I own T-Launcher. That's what I own.
What?
T-Launcher.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my gosh. Launcher.
Yeah,
Don't know what that is.
I know what the launcher is. Yes.
That is what I have. Talking to what the hell? Reaches.
Oh, also, do you have Java Edition? I would hope if you're gonna play Minecraft, you would have to get Java Edition. Nobody. I'm assuming.
Minecraft.
Okay. Yes, I heard you. Get it. I use Legacy Launcher. I don't actually know what that one is. I'm gonna be honest. That's not what I've
Yeah,
heard
this
of.
is that one too.
A different approach.
That's the one you use, Legacy.
I have like 6.
Okay.
Sean have a virus because of them. You know?
Onwards.
I don't know how my computer's still working.
Alright.
Well, I don't care.
Alright. Okay, which companion quest am I doing? Because,
And you go and fight bosses.
come on. Just tell me one. Changli, Encore, GN, Roshia, Brant.
You doing bosses.
You want me to do bosses?
What was the options?
Changli, Encore, GN,
Mother.
Roshia,
Okay.
and Brant.
I think you should do bosses instead.
All right, let's ask chat.
Um,
Let's ask nobody. What does nobody think I should? Which one I should do? Let's ask
Do
nobody.
Changli. Because
Changli.
you don't like Changli.
I don't like Changli. Why would I want to do her story quest? Okay, apparently
That
I've
is
done like
exactly why you should
apparently
do it.
I've done some of it without realizing.
Yeah.
I probably did it like
You
off
did it.
stream by
I figure
accident.
about-
Do okay.
No, you did it on
Nobody
the
is saying do Encore. I've heard Encores is really good.
Never do it.
I actually
Never
did
do
this.
none of them.
I did the start of Encores. She told us a story and it was really cute. I did it by accident because I was doing Yinlin's story quest, and Yinlin's companion quest ended in the spot that Encores starts. So after
Oh, shucks, really?
so after finishing Yinlin's, it immediately started Encores. It was
Crazy.
really funny. But thankfully it gave me the option to save it for later. So that was very cool. You know, quality of life moment. Alright. I'm gonna do the story quest. You can keep watching in the stream, but I'm gonna leave the call just because I don't want to, like, I'm gonna get very loud, you know. And I'm not. I don't want
Bye.
I don't want to have the audio distraction, you know. I love your profile picture, by the way. You should
Should I
send
go
that
and
to
watch
me.
anime?
Huh?
I should send what?
The profile picture of Verissa that you have. You should send that to me.
Oh, no, that one is mine.
Okay, but you should send it to me so I can
Yeah,
add it
that's
to
one.
my collection. I'm not going to use it as a profile picture. I just want to add it to my collection, okay?
Collection, Nick. This is my stash.
Bro, I have an album. I have a massive album like collection, okay? I have like, look, I'm gonna reveal something.
This is
I'm gonna
my
reveal something very
Oh,
incriminating
okay,
to you.
yeah.
Guess how many photos I have on my phone?
2000.
2,000. You think I have 2,000?
Yes.
All right. Nobody, make a guess on how many photos I have on my phone. It's like total saved. 2,569. Very funny number. You all lowballed it so hard, it's crazy. I have 62,163 photos.
That is crazy. You don't need no more. No, leave me alone.
No. I need Veressa. I don't have any of Veressa. So I need Veressa.
I know that's my problem.
Look, either you give it to me or I'm going to save it to my phone and backward trace it and find it anyway. So save me the trouble.
And then where's the point? You get it anyways?
I'll just reverse image search it if you don't send it to me. So like you can just save us both the trouble. No. Yeah, no, I'm not joking. Like I'm not kidding. That's how many photos I have. I have a problem,
Man,
okay?
Why everybody have more pictures than me, boy? That is bullcrap.
Look, granted, not all of it's fan
Well,
art.
technically, you are older. Yeah, you are older than me.
Yeah, I am older. I've had my phone, like not this phone, but the old phone I had it for many, many years. So I've had a lot of time to save photos. Granted, they're not all fan art. There's a lot of IRL photos. There's some videos in there. There's a lot of pictures of my cats.
We got your face reveal, way.
So it's not. I'm not gonna do it. Fuck that. So it's not all fan art, but a lot of it is fan art. A lot of it, probably about like 40,000 of that is probably fan art. If I were
I just send it. You check and make sure I send the right one.
It doesn't even matter. Just send me all of the rest. I don't even care, bro. That is Mizuki, and that is really pretty though. That's also not fan art. That's just a fan edit. Here, I will show this. I will not DM. I won't leak DMs. I won't leak the DMs, but I'll just show the picture. This is what Jab just sent me. It is a very nice photo, but it is not fan art, unfortunately. It's also not Veressa. That's also Mizuki. That's. I'm not gonna show that one on stream. There we go.
No,
that's more like it.
Show that one.
This looks like it was hand. Wait, who drew this? Looks like it was hand drawn. It's a good picture. That's the profile picture.
Damn right.
Oh wait, I'm not. Oh wait, I was showing on stream. Okay, we're good. All right. All right, Jab.
Okay, bye.
See you in the stream. All right, God. Thank God that loser's gone. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I love Jab. He's awesome. Great guy. A bit confusing sometimes, but good guy. I'm playing Roblox, so I'm gonna have to mute you real quick. Ah, fuck. Well, that's right there. All right, let's do this. We got the encore story quest time, baby. So if I remember, she told us a story. Do we want a refresher? Man, dissing me now. Should we do a refresher on the story? Like, just do like a quick recap of what we missed or what we have already seen, or should we just jump? Or do we just jump into where we left off? I'll let chat decide on that one. Recap? Okay, cool. Recap time it is. YouTube. Wuthering Waves. Encore companion quest. Okay. It's probably going to use ugly male rover because apparently a lot of people use male rover. But yeah, it's fine. All right. Come on, don't waste my time. Don't waste my time. Come on. There we go. Oh god, they have... Oh, the frames on this one are so bad. Okay. Cat. Watch this not be in English.
What happens next, Encore?
Okay, it is good.
Yeah, we want to hear the rest of the story.
Ew, GN. Ew, Ali Rover. Yeah, true. Yeah, male rovers. Ew, it is male rover. Gross.
In their seats. Plus, Encore is still waiting for a friend. Ah, there he is.
She. Pretend she said she. Ugh, he's so ugly, bro. Why would anyone use male rover? He's so fucking ugly.
Encore finally got to see you again.
What's up, Rover?
Encore was wondering if you'd come, and even had Cosmos and Cloudy go scouting.
Anyway,
for you.
shoutouts to Ruben925 for the footage. I know we are just straight up stealing their
Encore
footage, so
wants you to come play
I
with
will
us and
I will
listen to
link
our
their
stories.
I'll link their channel.
Everyone was so busy the last time Encore's here in Jinzhou. We
I don't like
didn't even
him.
get to play together. But Encore won't let that happen again. Cause Encore's here on vacation this time.
Thanks, Encore. Vacation, is your homework done yet?
What? Encore doesn't know anything about any homework.
Uh-huh. That's what someone who has homework would say.
Anyway, since we
was
finally
cute.
got some free time, I told Alto
I'd rather
I
Ether
wanted
any
to
day.
visit some
Nah.
friends in Jinzhou.
Honestly, I'd rather male rover
But
than
he just lay
Ether.
in his chair,
But they're both
bragged
ugly.
about how he has so much grown-up stuff to worry about and was too busy for playtime.
What's up, Jason? I have Nilu in her new outfit. Nice. My best girl. Yeah, I love Nilu.
Grown-ups.
23 pull
They're
save for
always
Casterus
so
and
busy.
Anaxa.
They
23,
don't even have time
that's
for
it.
stories. Well, too bad for Alto. All I could do
What's up,
was
my
come
king?
here
What's
by
up, Jason?
myself
How are
with my
you?
stories and Alto's wallet.
Alto's wallet. Oh god, male rover's so ugly, bro.
Right. Let me introduce you to everyone. But I think most of them have heard about you already.
Yeah.
Gather round, everyone. Encore presents to you Rover. Savior
Ruben.
of Jinzhou.
I'm gonna actually
Hero
go to
of
this
heroes.
person's channel so I can link, so I can shout them out properly here. I feel kind of bad for stealing their footage, so we're just gonna quickly host. We'll wait until the end of the little cutscene here. It's ugly male rover.
Stop trying to hide
Not
it
the sound
already.
effects. I'm at 66 pity after getting the Herda and losing 50-50 on Aglaya.
Encore told us how you
Bro,
took out that giant
I
TD
also
like
lost 50-50 on Aglaya, and I still had enough pulls to pull
So
Wowo,
cool.
and have 60 pulls left over for
Are you here for some
Casterus.
stories, big hero?
I'm so hyped, King. Yo, me too. I'm so ready for Casterus.
Really fun.
If I don't get her, I'm
Last time
spending
we had
money.
one about a big bad
Straight up.
wolf that can turn
Like,
itself
I'll
into
break my
mist.
free-to-play status
Sounds a
for
lot like
Casterus.
Alto.
Ew, male rover voice. Sounds a lot like
There's this
Alto.
other story about a golden-eyed kitty and his little birdie friend with gray feathers.
Paimon? Okay.
This one's about me and Yang Yang.
Uh-huh. There's plenty more of them.
This one's about me
This
and
time,
Yang
Encore's
Yang.
got a whole new story.
Bro
to
thinks he's
tell.
Giga Chad.
It's about the adventures of the Woolly Warrior. You'll love it.
The Woolly Wario. Yippee!
That's right. Adventures are the best.
The animations in this game are so like vibrant. I set aside some money
Wanna
from last
hear
check in
Encore's
case I need her
story?
weapon or an Axa is difficult.
If you enjoy
Down bad
stories,
for Real
Rover,
King.
you might even
Encore's
get to go
beyond cute.
inside
Yeah,
one.
Encore's adorable.
What do you say, Woolies?
The first main right there. She's good. I like that she's still like a really strong
Go
DPS.
inside a story.
Like she's not top 5, but
Is
like
Encore
she's.
using some kind of
I mean,
metaphor?
to be fair, they haven't given us an
Doesn't hurt to
actual
check
like
it out, I guess.
5-star DPS like fire. I mean fusion. Like, oh, Chang Li, oh, she's not a real DPS.
Come.
Let's be
Encore's
honest.
even saved
Chang Li's not a real
just
DPS.
for you.
Encore, what
Alright,
game is this?
settle down,
It's
everyone.
Wuwa, what do you mean?
The story's
It's Wuthering
about to
Waves.
start.
Alright, story time, baby. Alright, and this is gonna take us right to where we left off, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So shout outs to Ruben. I'll post their YouTube channel right there. I feel bad for using their footage without actually like linking them. So cool. Okay, and that's where we are as far as where we left off. And also it feels thematic to make it daytime. So let's make it daytime real quick. We want it to be in the morning. Hold on. Morning would be 9 o'clock, sure. I haven't heard anything of Withering Waverly. I don't believe you. Withering Waves, I've literally been playing this game on stream for the last like 6 months. And the game has been out for 6 months. I can talk to the children.
Put your feet down. You heard Encore. She won't start until everyone's nice and quiet.
I'm sorry, Tiki.
I don't want to listen to some lame. All right,
Crazy.
geez.
Also, it's been making the rounds on YouTube advertisements lately. Okay, I can't actually talk to Encore, so let's sit down, get started. Only seen you play Honkai and Genshin, bro. Bro.
Settle down, everyone. The story's about to start.
Bro, I'm gonna hit you with the for that one. Come on, bro.
Is it about the grey birdie?
That's fine. You'll get to watch me play Withering Waves this time.
Nope. Today's story will be about the Woolly Warrior.
Sorry, King. No, you're good.
Makes her wishes come true.
By the way, how's the audio? Is it good? Do I need to turn the game up?
Begins in a land of boundless imagination.
I feel like I need to turn the game up.
The Woolly Kingdom. Legend says that deep within the kingdom's castle
Or Jason.
lies a magical gateway.
Should I pull chat? Do I need to turn up the game volume a bit?
Wish come true.
Or is it good?
To reach this gateway, you must first go over a great many obstacles. Yet, countless adventurers still choose to embark on this journey, for each holds wishes to fulfill.
Okay.
Before setting off on their quests, Fairy Cloudy will ask them,
Okay. What will Fairy Cloudy ask them?
through this mythical gateway, you will be granted endless wealth and honor, along with a treasure trove of unforgettable memories.
Bro, why are the animations in this game so much better than Genshin or Star Rail? Like, please, Hoyoverse, get your shit together. This game makes so much less money than your games.
If you'd ask me, I'd choose wealth. That way, I can buy all the star flakes I can eat.
I'd definitely choose honor. That way I'll be famous and everyone would shout my name whenever they see me.
Okay, that's the
You brave adventurer?
Kacchan.
Riches or fame?
Respect to her. Oh, me? Obviously, I seek retribution. Neither.
That's something the Woolly Warrior would say. Maybe the two of you can team up and adventure together. See? Everyone's wishes are different, which also makes their journeys unique.
I mean, so far it's just like a cute Encore telling story
By the name of
thing. When does it become really sad to the point that Encore cries?
replies,
Because I know that Encore cries at some point in this.
seek wealth or honor. Bah!
Blah!
Fairy Cloudy, greatly puzzled by this reply, goes on to ask, if you desire neither wealth nor honor,
Respect to
why
her.
do you choose to venture to the Gateway of Wishes?
I should bust out, bruh.
I have but one wish, to be reunited
Everyone's gonna leave
with
me
my
by myself. That's so sad. Why is it every time? I should just never do story quests. Because every time I go to do story quests, everyone fucking leaves. This is so cringe.
Then believe in my tale and
If I watch it here, I could just skip it when I actually do it. Exactly! That's the thing. If you watch it with me now, you'll be able to just skip it and get it out of the way quicker.
When you open your eyes,
And then you can hang out with me. It's a win-win.
for you. Once we've completed this story together, your wishes will all be granted.
Okay.
So, does the Woolly Warrior's companion accept this invitation?
Encore's great. I love her. Lonely. Yeah, true. All right, let's do this. I don't have a choice, apparently. I mean, I was going to anyway. All right. Ooh. Okay, now we get to learn about Encore's past and how she was abused by her parent.
Hey, over here!
Now this
Encore? I should go check it out.
Now this is not what I was expecting. Okay. Well, chest. Wait, no. Pause everything. Chest. Okay. Ah! Whoa! 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 All right, we're fine.
Onwards.
Hey, Encore. I don't know why I just ran. Like, why did I just fall off the edge?
You must be new to this place. Are you also searching for the Gateway of Wishes?
Gateway of Wishes?
The series of unfortunate events
Looks like
right
I'm
there.
inside Encore's story somehow.
Indeed I am.
That's great. How about we team up? I have a wish I want to make too.
Okay.
Since it's your first time here, everything must feel strange to you, huh?
Yes.
This is the Woolly Kingdom, a land filled with lots and lots of woolies.
Chat, do I need to turn the game volume up a bit?
Like them.
Or is it fine?
You're in luck. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Like, I need to
Be your
know.
tour guide.
Also, it's so crazy that Jason hasn't heard of Wuthering Waves. I hope not. Let's go together. Sure.
Yippee! Let's go.
Yippee! I think it's good. All right, cool.
Fairy Cloudy
Thank
told
you.
me that as long as we walk
Yeah, I don't
along
wanna-
this path, we'll get there eventually.
I don't want to make the voices
Once
too
we're there,
quiet.
I gotta make her tell us where all the treasure is hidden.
And I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't change it from here. That's fine. Oh, I'm playing as Encore. Let's go. Encore Gaming. All right, open the gift box.
Please don't hurt me. I'm just an ordinary box.
All right. What? Hold on. What?
Beware. This is where many woolly stories begin.
Oh. Okay. Hold on. I need to see
Time for another adventure?
62 164. That's kind of bad. Cosmic Ripple. The Cosmic Ripples. Okay, it's the old. Yeah, that makes sense because this came out before version 2. Everything's maxed out. Okay. Cool. All the talents were maxed out. That's fun. Boing. Boing. All right, sick.
You're in for some surprises.
Uh-oh. Oh no, it's Cosmos and Wanda's.
Look at all
Enemies.
these monsters. Let's beat them up.
Boom.
Willy, leave me alone.
That did like no damage. The fuck? Boom. All right. Easy. Wiggle woggle.
Oh, you're finally here. Those terrible monsters. This is Cloudy Fairy. She gets scared pretty easily, but she's really nice and will give us directions.
She's even got all the settings prepared and everything.
I don't think your mouth's supposed to be moving when you're thinking in your thoughts.
You're searching for the Gateway of Wishes. All you need to do is follow this path and collect 3 relics.
Okay, 3 relics.
The first relic is the courage. To obtain it, you'll have to face all the challenges
Sorry.
head on. Be careful.
Okie dokie.
Next, the Shield of Faith. This is a tricky one, but so long as you believe in yourself, you'll find it eventually after searching every nook and cranny. And finally, the Wreath of Hope, a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts.
All right.
Never withers, forever blossoming.
Hold on, I didn't get that second one.
Gathered
Sorry.
all 3 relics. The gateway of wishes will open before you.
Nice.
Perfect. Now that we have clues about the relics, Woolly Warrior's adventures are officially a go.
Nice.
All we need to do now is go through this door and we'll be back to the real world.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Wait.
Thank you, Fairy Cloudy.
Wait. Back to the real world.
You're very welcome, dear. If you have any more questions,
Dear.
do come back anytime. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye now. Wait, that's actually so good. I love that. Bye-bye now.
Find us keepers.
Find us keepers. All right. Leave. Wait. What it means actually takes us back to the real... I am confused now? I thought we were just going to be in the dream area the whole time. Oh. Now what?
Back from the Woolly Kingdom.
Hi, Encore. That was the Woolly Kingdom. That was the Woolly Kingdom?
Yuppers.
Yuppers! Yo! She said yuppers! Wait, I didn't know Encore was a Twitch chatter. She said yuppers. Holy. Holy base.
With their help, Encore can even invite friends for a visit. But not everyone, though. The Woolly Kingdom won't welcome anyone who thinks the stories are just made up.
I would never think that the stories are made up.
You're different. You're one of Encore's best friends and have listened to my stories. So Encore wanted to give you a surprise.
Okay. The fights were a bit too realistic for me.
Really? But you have to admit, the part where Woolly Warrior kicked monster butts was super cool, right?
Monster
enjoyed
butts.
the story. In it, Woolly Warrior and her companions worked their way out of all kinds of trouble, just like we did.
Nice.
Mom said that as long as you believe, the stories will give you strength. So whenever I think of them, it makes my heart feel warm. And Encore wants to share this warm feeling with you and make you happy too.
Oh, thanks, Encore.
Because Encore loves to play an adventure with you. It's just that everyone was so busy last time.
Oh.
But this time, Encore's here on vacation.
Yippee.
Curious about what happens next in the story, Rover?
A little bit.
If you are, you should join Encore's adventure team.
The way the two puppets are also putting their hands on their hips is so good. Okay. Is this turning into a make-believe game? This is turning into a make-believe game.
Oh, it's not make-believe. This is a serious adventure game. I've been playing it ever since I was little. It'll be a
Yo, I've also been playing Wuthering Waves since I was little.
You can be the team captain, and I can be the vice captain. Now, for our first team assignment, let's go find out everyone's thoughts on the story.
Oh, we have to talk to all the kids again? I thought we were done with the other children.
Shared with everyone. It's not just my story.
No, it is just your story. It is your story. It's your companion quest. It's not called Encore and Random NPC Children. It's called Encore.
After all, it's the applause that makes for a curtain call.
Is she slightly British? Yeah, a lot of the early like 1.0 characters are slightly British because they hired British voice actors and actresses to do the parts, and then told them to do a non-British accent. Told them to do like a more American accent, which is so weird. Like, why not just do British accents? I don't know. And so because of that, sometimes the Britishness just comes out of them a little bit. Let's go ask around, I guess.
Okay.
It's so cute. More British. Yeah, by the time they got to Shorekeeper, They just
yourself over
said, "Fuck
there.
it, let's just have everyone be
Wonders what she
British."
thinks about the story. Come on, let's go ask her.
Like by the time they got to Shorekeeper, they're just like, "Fuck it, just commit. Just everyone's British now." Dodo or Dodo.
Become a warrior and make dreams come true. You think they'll get all the relics in the end?
You think they'll get all the relics in the end?
You see how they took out those monsters?
I hate this kid's voice.
Relics are nothing.
Couple of relics or nothing.
Encore's woolly dolls are so cute. Especially that white one. It looks so fluffy and soft.
I really want to give it a hug.
I really want to give it a hug.
My woolies are the best.
What? Where's Encore? I don't see her. Bro, we just got like scammed. Okay. Skeptical child.
Encore's stories are for babies.
Cantarella
I heard
is
that.
just. Yeah, bro. She's just Chang Li, bro.
I didn't mean to.
You don't like her stories.
Well, it's not that. I just think it's gonna be another one of those stories where the
Hey,
warriors
Encore
find the
stories are
relics,
for
defeat the bad
babies.
guys and open the gates for their wishes to come true. Blah blah blah. There's no way something like that exists in real life.
You'd be surprised.
I'm already 8 years old. You're not fooling me.
I'm already 8. I'm practically an adult. Alright.
Hey, I saw you all by yourself over here. What's your name?
I'm Ying.
Ying. Got it.
Ying, I'm Yang.
She's the captain of Team Woolly.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. You're here to ask about my thoughts on the story, right? I actually have something to ask you.
Uh-oh.
Ask away. Encore will answer anything.
I don't like where this is going.
Okay. Is it true that after
right.
gathering all 3
All right.
relics,
Theory.
you can have
Theory.
your wishes come
Theory.
true?
Theory. Ying's parents are dead. She's an orphan, and she wants to gather the relics so she can make the wish for her parents to come back to life. Cinema. I just predicted the whole story.
I'd like you to see this.
What is? Oh. Oh.
Let me see. It's a map on a piece of wood. That looks like a lighthouse and a giant rock over here. But Encore can't really tell exactly where it is.
Well, that's. Yeah, that's what I said. Well, that's. I know where it is. It seems to be the Central Plains.
Whoa, you can tell just from that? Oh, you must have been to every corner of Jinzhou.
Yeah, I'm the best like that.
There. An area on the map is circled out with a sword-shaped sign on it.
Yep.
Wait. Could this be a treasure map? That sign must be the Sword of Courage. Uncle remembers that at some point of the story, the woolly warrior will get her hands on a treasure map.
It's so childlike. But like it's kind of the idea of this quest since it's Encore.
This map is a promise we made.
I knew it. Her mom's dead.
Mom took me to a play one time.
Her mom's dead.
I remember in that play.
I called it.
adventurers wanted
I
to
fucking
have their
called it.
wishes come
Media
true.
literacy
So
W,
with the woolly
bro.
fairies' help, they set off to find the legendary relics. Just like in the story you told us.
Huh.
After watching it, I asked Mom all the time if these relics that could make wishes come true were real, and whether we could go look for them. But she was always busy with work as a ranger, so she wasn't home much.
Oh.
Then, one day, Mom gave me this treasure map. She said
Block
she got it
blast
from the
going
Woolly
good while
Fairy,
listening to this.
and
Fair
it's
enough.
for one of the hidden relics.
I'm already
She
invested.
told
Wait.
me next time she came back from work, she would go relic hunting with me, and that I wouldn't have to be afraid of anything with her around.
And she died.
She wanted me to think hard about what I'd wish for most once we found all the relics.
Shouldn't be telling children to do that. What is wrong with me?
I thought of a lot of wishes. I wanted to have all the starflakes I could eat. Lots and lots of new toys.
Okay.
But now, I only have one wish.
One wish. Okay.
I want to see my mom again.
I fucking knew it, bro. I am a media literacy god. Holy.
The grown-ups all said that Mom was on a mission somewhere far, far away. But I felt like they were hiding something from me. I knew Mom was never coming home. But I just wanted to see her again. And then I thought of her treasure map.
Poor kid, yeah.
I told Dad
She's
about
like
the map.
6 or 7, maybe 8.
And he just hugged me and didn't say anything.
Okay, her dad's still alive. I was half right. I said parents,
But when
but
I
it's just the
heard your
mom.
story, I was thinking, if it's all true, then maybe, just maybe,
Oh, I'm already gonna start crying, bro. Nah, this one's gonna make me cry. No, you can't do this to me.
Then you should join our team.
Nah, I'm gonna
Knows that
fucking cry. Hold
grown-ups
up.
always say that kind of thing just to be nice. Most of them are okay. Just a little stuffy sometimes. Encore's heard a lot of them before. So, Encore can tell what's real.
I gotta
and what's
breathe.
not.
Yo, same. Holy.
Like this treasure map? It's 100% real, that's for sure.
I feel
you really think so?
really bad for anyone who doesn't have their mom
Trust
around.
Since your mom left
One of
you
the
this
best
treasure map, then
parts
there's
of
no
my
reason
life
we should go look for it.
is my mom.
Plus, Rover and I are searching for an ending
And
to the story.
I just feel like there's a lot of things I wouldn't have learned about life without her, you know? So if you do still have your mom, like if you're someone who has your mom and you're able to like still talk to her and stuff, and I mean, cherish that, you know, because I mean, you never know what'll happen. And I mean, my mom is one of the best people in my lives, straight up. So yeah, anyway.
Now,
Anyway, welcome back, nobody.
ending is right
We're doing the Encore companion quest.
what do you say, Captain? Let's
Uh,
get this journey started.
Righto, Vice Captain. Vice Captain. Thumbs up.
Team Wooly is ready to roll out. Objective: the 3 relics.
Avengers assemble.
I'm
Question?
not really familiar with Jinzhou.
Answer.
Have you ever been to that place, Ying?
Yeah. Mom would sometimes take me on a field trip there. But she warned me not to go there alone, because TDs might show up.
That's why she said she wanted to go with you together.
All right then, it's settled. Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Hell yeah. Random verses you think can beat Genshin? What? Random verses you think can beat Genshin. Bro's speaking to me in tongues. What does that even mean? Okay.
Forgive me.
Wait, we're going the wrong way. Let's not go the wrong way. Let's not go the wrong way here. Imagine if this quest ended down there where Jian's quest is. It would have been really. It'd be really funny. Anyway. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh.
According to the treasure map, the sword should be around here somewhere.
Oh no, there's tacit discordies. Yeah, tic tacs.
Are they having a party?
And a little tic tac jamboree over here.
They look really angry.
Like a show or another game that can just beat their strong characters. Are you talking about like, oh, you mean like versus like what characters versus Genshin characters would win? Well, the thing is that Genshin's strongest characters are strong, but like they're not like world breaking strong. Like Raiden Shogun's probably like Raiden Shogun Malika, the strongest archons. You have Capitano, who's I'm pretty sure he was number 1. He was first. The Fatui Harbingers was when he was the strongest one, and they were strong, but they weren't like reality bending. So like Pokemon has Pokemon that literally bend reality. So I feel like Pokemon would actually fucking destroy Genshin characters. DC superheroes, you have Superman, who's invincible to everything except kryptonite. I don't think anyone in Genshin has kryptonite. He's also blown up entire planets. So DC would probably scorch Genshin. Marvel has its Superman equivalent as well. It also has Iron Man, who also just casually blows up planets. So I would say Marvel. And also, like, if you want to count the villains, Marvel also has like Galactus, who literally eats planets. It has Thanos, who, you know, well, the Infinity Stones, rather, not Thanos, but the Infinity Stones, which can straight up just rewrite reality, reverse time, literally change everything. Just snap your fingers and all of the Genshin characters turn to dust. And then like, let's see, Dragon Ball. I mean, Goku and Vegeta and like GN or Jiren or whatever, all those other characters, like, not only are they planet busters, but they're like universe busters. I mean, the Dragon Ball Super, the entire tournament arc was like whichever person lost would have their entire universe wiped from existence. So that's clearly far more powerful than anything in Genshin Impact. And hell, even other Hoyoverse IPs have people more powerful than Genshin, because again, the strongest Genshin characters are at best like planet busters, but then Honkai Star Rail has Herschers, which can easily blow up entire planets with ease, so they're already planet busters. And then in Star Rail you have the Eons, which are even more powerful than Herschers. I mean, like, they are literally like gods of the universe versus, or even gods of the multiverse. Honkai Impact also has the imaginary tree, which lets you access all the universes. So like, even among Hoyoverse's other properties, there are casts of characters that can easily deal with Genshin. Like, Genshin's roster is strong and has some really strong characters in it, but they could not come anywhere close to some of the strongest characters in like media. I mean, Saitama alone can solo all of Genshin's cast, but to be fair, he's also Saitama, so it's like he can solo anybody. That's his whole thing. They look really angry. Don't worry, they're not much of a threat.
No need to be afraid, Ying. We'll keep you safe.
All right. Gonna take. I think I don't know if IDW Transformers slams. You said that earlier.
You probably don't know this, but Woolly Warrior once met a huge cat monster 100 times stronger than her, and she was so scared that her legs were trembling. Really?
Wait, I thought this quest came out before the Somniel thing. Didn't it? Did it not?
That's right. But even so, she stood her ground. Because she had all of her friends behind her, she had to fight. Just like the situation we're in now. You can't let a few small TDs beat you down.
Let's make this quick, Encore.
It's funny because Encore was the only person who actually knew that what was happening was real. Oh no. Oh, whatever are we gonna do? Oh, how terrible. Oh no. Oh man, how awful. Alright, there we go. What's IDW Transformers? Like, I know Transformers, obviously.
Incredible.
But what's IDW?
Wait till you see what else
I
we
might
can
as well
do.
look for some
Am I right,
Unicorn
Rover?
Trilogy Galvatron. Oh, I don't know what that is. Look it up. Nah, it's too much work. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
We'll take on anything they chuck at us.
Like a chuckster.
Let's check and see if the sword's around.
Mario
here.
6. That's a Mario Sunshine reference. For those of you uncultured swines.
That some kind of puzzle over there? Do we need to put something inside of it to activate it?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down there, Encore. That's not what we gotta do.
It's a bit too high for Ying and me to reach.
I got it. Looks like we just need to place the treasure map on top.
And it's not Unicorn. Alright. Let's see. Puzzles! Yippee! I left for 2 seconds. What you missed was Encore talking about putting stuff inside of things. That's all I clocked. She said, "Is this a puzzle? Do we have to put something inside of it?"
There's another puzzle.
Was it not in the story before?
Well, random twists and moments do happen here and there. It's an adventure after all.
Crazy, yeah.
We're so high up. This is even higher than any of the climbing games Mom and I used to play.
Just keep looking ahead and it won't be as scary.
I just don't want to.
Here, watch.
Boing. Boing.
Soar against the winds.
Boing. Boing.
Forgive me.
Boing. Boing. Hey, open the chest or gift box, whatever. Same thing.
So, is this the sword in a story that can slice through anything?
It's the mountain chopping sword of courage.
It looks unique.
The sword's actually made out of wood. And it's missing a small piece too.
L. I mean, that just shows that it's.
There's a letter.
It just shows that it's important.
What does it
clearly.
say?
Oh boy, a letter? I don't want to read. Don't make me read.
My dear little warrior, you found the first relic.
Dear little warrior.
Right now, you must be thinking, what a plain-looking sword.
No, I wasn't thinking that.
How could this ordinary wooden sword possibly be the legendary sword of courage?
I don't want to read. True. The Transformers is the best. Basically, a comic for Transformers where some of the most buffed Transformers are. Okay. So, are you attracted to them, Jab? Are you attracted to the Transformers?
Don't feel disappointed just yet.
No.
Think back on what you've been through
That's what someone
so
who's attracted
far.
to them would say.
All the
Oh.
challenges you faced along the
Yo.
way.
Zoom
The
in.
waves under your feet felt so high to you.
The wuthering
and the
waves?
treasure chest above seemed ever so far away. Yet still, you continued to climb the mountains, every step of the way, until you finally reached the peak.
We reached peak.
has
Agreed.
been heard.
This quest is peak so far, to be honest. Who
And
knows,
this
maybe?
seemingly
I'm attached to Shui
ordinary
for
wooden
crying out
sword.
loud. I mean, Shui's different, right? Because she's like, you know, hot.
Is the proof of your courage. Yeah, that's what it says in the letter. How did you
Thanks.
know, Encore?
Did it also appear in
And
other
also,
Lily
she's
stories?
very much like, if you didn't know she was a puppet, you would just think she's human. Straight up.
Anything else? Did the
Like,
letter
Transformers
mention
are
any
very
clues about the
obviously
next
robots.
We still have 2 to go.
Yes. It goes on to say, "Oh, little warrior, your adventure doesn't end here.
Let me guess. Okay, I'm gonna, hold on. Prediction.
Have your wishes come
Prediction.
true?
Prediction.
Courage alone is not
Prediction.
enough.
The person who wrote the letters is her mom.
You need not look far, as the shield that
I'm telling you, man.
symbolizes faith
I have media literacy.
right beneath your
If it's
very
not
feet.
her mom, I'm gonna be very
In a land covered in sand,
confused.
treasures may lay.
Okay, how about this?
For
If
there
it's
may be
okay,
nothing at all.
if it's not her mom, if it's not Ying's mom who's writing these letters, who wrote these letters, I will pull for Camellia's weapon on her rerun. Like properly, like spend actual, like all my asteroids on it. How's that? That work? Wait, what? You heard me. What if what is true? If the person who wrote these letters is Ying's mom, is not Ying's mom, then I will pull on Camel. Then I will like properly spend money to get Camellia's weapon, like spend asteroids properly to get Camellia's weapon. But if it's not, I mean, if it is Ying's mom, like I'm predicting, then I don't have to do anything. Say less. Like, basically, I'm saying the person writing these letters is Ying's mom, and if it's not, then I'll do something. Then I'll do this thing. Maybe that's not a good. How about this? Maybe that's not a good enough incentive. If it's not, I have to put more stakes on the line, right? If it's not Ying's mom, then I will pull for Cantrella. There we go. That all the stakes are on the line, okay?
A land covered in sand.
I know just the place.
Then let's go check it out. Sounds like it'll be a treasure hunt in the sand.
I'll put it all on the fucking line, bro. Because I am 100% confident that this is Yang's mom writing these letters. That's how confident I am.
We're here! At long last, the brave adventurers reach their second destination. And thus, they start a hunt for the legendary Shield of Faith on this sand-covered beach.
Mm-hmm.
They say only the bravest adventurers can find it, as it puts their will to the test.
Wait. Maybe it's Encore's mom. Oh, wait. It's Encore's mom. Because why would it be on clouds? Like hold on, it's Encore's mom. Okay, I've changed my theory. It's not Ying's mom, it's Encore's mom. It's one of those two. Anyway, time to cone. Seems like a hassle. All right, let's do it.
That's the spirit.
Hell yeah, let's do this.
Ying
Comb
could
the
go
beach.
left, Encore will go right, and you can take care of the middle.
Okay.
If anyone finds anything interesting, show me, and we can take a look at it together.
It sounds like a use the sensor moment. Got it. You know, someone who's supposed to be the captain, not really doing a lot of captaining. As you search the beach and find nothing, you can't help but wonder, does a shield of faith from the story really exist? Yeah, because Encore said it exists, so it has to exist, silly. Oh, surprise, an abandoned treasure chest. Who knows, maybe there's something shiny inside. Well, there could be, but let me check this first. You dig up an old boot. Hey, no littering. Okay, worth it. I talk to the characters. Okay.
Not this one either.
Find anything?
Just some ordinary shells. I don't think they count as shields.
Nope.
Encore seems to be really sure about it. But do you really believe that the Gateway of Wishes exists?
I don't know. It might not.
Oh, I see. Actually, I've been thinking the same thing. Could it just be a story? When I first saw that sword, I was getting a feeling that it might just be a game Mom left for me.
Whoa, wait a minute. Why am I on the same wavelength as Ying? That's so weird.
Always tell me that there's no such thing as a Gateway of Wishes.
Okay, the fact that they're throwing that in there, gives credence to my theory.
Remember what Encore said before? As long as you believe, everything
Cinema.
that happens in the story
Cinema.
can be real.
Cinema.
But before we make our decisions, how about we search a bit more?
Okay, I see. Thanks.
Thanks.
I should keep looking for the shield.
God, you talk so slowly.
I wonder where it is in all this sand.
I wonder where it is in all this sand. Sand. I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Well, did you find the shield?
Yes.
Oh, me neither. Ying even came over and asked me if the shield truly exists. What do you think?
It exists.
We're thinking the same thing. It's because the treasure map was given to Ying by her mother.
Bro.
And she did it so that Ying's wishes could come true.
Bro. Why are we all on the same wavelength?
Absolutely certain that the shield is out there somewhere.
Is it way more obvious than it appears? And I'm just like,
We'll keep looking for it.
and I'm just like hyping myself up for something that's like the most obvious thing in the world. It could be. I don't know. Genshin's totally like just truly taking the fucking brain rot out of me, bro.
Bingo.
Like,
This has to be the Shield of Faith.
what?
There's a letter attached to it. I
Wait,
should bring it over to Encore and Ying.
wait, but what's in the what's in the gift box? Hold on, show me what's in the gift box.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Oh. It was money and a sword. Well, I thought that was going to be the gift box. I feel like an idiot now. Actually, let's give it to Jing. I feel like that makes more sense. Okay, we can't give it to Jing. Okay. Hey, Encore, I found it. I found the shield. Encore, 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 Encore.
Did you find the shield?
Hell yeah.
Way to go! I know who to call if I ever need to find something. I'll go get Ying.
Oh, it's like, I know who to call. I'll call Ying.
This should be the shield mentioned in the story.
Oh, it actually is. Yo, sick. No, okay, they're actually holding the shield. Genshin and Star Rail. Genshin actually did do that in the mementos, or the anecdotes. We saw Rosaria holding a drink and Venti, and then they give us a drink and we're holding the drink. So Genshin started to figure it out, but Star Rail needs to figure out that we need to actually hold the things, bro.
But look how well made it is! With the Sword of Courage in one hand and the Shield of Faith in the other, it's an invincible combo. The person who crafted this shield really knew their stuff.
True. It was me. There's also a letter.
Time for clues about the next relic, the Wreath of Hope.
Did I just blink at 2 different times?
What does it say?
Okay. Let's see here.
Dude, the animations are so good.
Congratulations.
Has this game always been this pretty?
Little warrior.
Like, goddamn, this game is really pretty.
Although the bulk of your efforts were in vain, you did not give up and continued searching. Hence, this Shield of Faith is your well-deserved reward. If you ever feel lost in the future, why not take a moment and ponder on the meaning of your journey? The firm belief in our hearts shall guide us through darkness until we reach the light of hope. Now, I'm sure you're wondering, how can you find the Wreath of Hope? Bring with you your wishes and proceed to the Garden of Promise.
The garden?
All my stuff is about to die, bruh. That explains why you've been so silent. The Garden of Promise.
I think I might know where it is.
Alright, lead the way.
Fantastic! Then that's our next stop. Onwards!
That's not too far. Alright, let's walk. Walk and talk. How's it going, chap? Been a good day. All my stuff's about to die. Poor Jab. It's okay. Jab will be back as soon as they can be. Jab, I hope you know that you're going to be forever immortalized through the stream.
Lead the way.
If, in 10 years time, I suddenly have like a sudden pop off, after I'm already long gone, someone finds my stuff and realizes, wait, this guy's extremely entertaining, and then I become like a legend in the future. Your voice will be forever immortalized in that stream, and you'll be in the Giuseppe lore.
All paths converge.
That's assuming we even still talk the same way we do these today. Imagine if 100 years from now, the language has changed so much that none of the words we say today are even considered English. I mean, the words you say definitely won't be, but got him.
This is it.
This place?
It's
empty.
It's making cold right now.
Nothing here.
It is now. but it used to be filled with irises.
Oh.
This is my mom's garden. She used to love flowers and would plant a lot of them when she wasn't busy. Before she left, she asked me to help look after it and said she'd come see it with me when she's back. I watered them every day, hoping they could bloom longer. But these flowers only bloom for a short time.
Oh.
They all withered in the end.
Damn.
Dad told me, "Don't be sad, sweetie. It's the natural cycle of life." I understood that, but it always reminds me of my promise to Mom.
Oh shit.
I miss her so much.
Oh fuck.
Now I see this shield and sword are all treasures that Mom left me.
She's crying.
And here, I think she probably wanted to make a wreath with me using those flowers.
Oh, Ying.
Thank you, Encore and Rover. Actually, when I saw Dad looking sad while holding the map, I had the feeling that Mom might have left this treasure map to play a game with me. Maybe it is like what the grown-ups say. The Gateway of Wishes doesn't exist. And I may never get to see her again, talk to her, and tell her how much I've grown. But Mom must have wanted to give me a surprise. To make me happy. I am happy. Because we managed to find all the treasures she left behind together. I'll definitely find a nice place to keep this sword and shield safe. I think we should end our adventure here.
No.
Thank you, Encore and Rover.
Wait, we're ending it here? I feel like it's too short. Encore?
Our captain hasn't announced the end of our adventure yet. And you're thinking about leaving already? Well, okay then. Let's call it a day right here. There's some stuff I need to wrap my head around too. I remember you asked me about the ending of the Woolly Warrior, right? Even though we finished finding the relics, Team Woolly's adventure goes on. There's still plenty of stories to tell. Oh, I know! How about you come to Encore's story session tomorrow afternoon?
Tomorrow? You mean right here?
No.
If you want to find out what happens to Team Woolly, come over and listen to the rest of the story. Be there or be square.
Be there or be square.
Okay then. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. See you tomorrow, Ying.
Bye, Ying. See you tomorrow, Ying.
Do you think this is a good ending to the story?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's a good ending. I mean, I feel like it could have been a bit more climactic, right? But I think the ending works.
After all, Ying got the treasures left by her mother. If this was a story, it would end something like this. In the end, the little warrior managed to collect all of the relics left by her mother, realizing her intentions.
Okay.
But Encore still feels like something's missing.
Okay.
In this ending, she didn't even make it to the Gateway of Wishes.
Yeah.
Just like in the
'Cause it
story
doesn't
of the
exist.
Woolly Warrior.
Oh.
What do you think? Will the Woolly Warrior's wish come true in the end?
I don't know. I feel like it will.
If it comes true, then she should be able to see her family again. After such a wonderful and interesting adventure, she must have so much to say to them. But actually, there is no true ending to Woolly Warrior's story. Remember the play Ying told us about when she showed us the treasure map?
Yeah? Wait, we have Yang Yang, so we have Yin and Yang Yang.
Ying said she'd already forgotten what most of the play was about. All she could remember was that the hero had been searching for a legendary treasure to make their wishes come true.
Yeah. That's the part I remember
I
too.
knew straight away that the treasure map wasn't for the Woolly Warrior's sword.
Okay.
But it was a gift left to her by Ying's mother.
Okay.
Want to guess how I found out?
You used your brain. Because of the play.
Yeah, that play was about the Woolly Warrior's story. And I remember each and every part of it. Because that play was a gift from my mom.
Oh.
Now time for a story from Encore.
Oh no. No. No.
In this story, there are no exciting adventures, no terrifying monsters. It didn't happen once upon a time, and it's not somewhere far, far away. Rather, it's in a little room. Every night there's a little girl. She plays games with her mother. Playing as the
Oh my
Woolly
God.
Warrior. Together, she and her mom create story after story about courage and hope. It also happens in her theater. Every day, the little girl sits below the stage. The curtain rises and the music plays.
Oh, her mom. Oh, her mom was a playmaker.
The Woolly Kingdom from the story into real life.
Oh, maybe she did like puppet shows.
The Woolly Kingdom becomes real.
And then like the woolly.
Woolly Warrior sets off on her adventure. She first climbs the tallest mountain, looking for the legendary sword that can split mountains and seas. But it's really so the girl can prove how brave she is. The toolbox was actually on the tallest shelf. The Woolly Warrior also searches every beach, looking high and low for the shield of faith that could brave any storm. Her house had many nooks and crannies after all. The raspberry candy her mom hid could be anywhere. Her mom recorded all the Woolly Warrior's adventures, so the Woolly Kingdom grew bigger and bigger, and the stories grew longer and longer. They even performed the play in many cities.
Oh wow.
But the little girl's mom got sicker. At the last show, just
Oh, the music, bro.
Warrior got the wreath of hope. The show ended, but there was no encore.
Oh. Oh, the music, bro. Oh, oh, that tugged at my heartstrings, man. Oh, fuck. Small encore. Oh, and now it's the same song, but a sadder rendition. Oh no. What happened?
Mom told me that once the applause starts at the final show of our tour, she'd take me onto the stage to make a wish. But she collapsed before the play ended.
Oh.
I was so scared. I tried to come up with ways to make her feel better. I even kept a daily to-do list. At the time, I thought that if I stayed a good girl like the characters in the stories, Mom would get better and better. But her illness got worse. She didn't get better. And the Gateway of Wishes never appeared. Encore didn't know what to do anymore. Mom just asked me to sit by her bed and tell her stories. So I I told her about Warrior Cosmos, Fairy Cloudy, and many other things. She always smiled each time.
Oh no.
It was right around that time when Cosmos and Cloudy appeared from the stories.
Oh.
Mom
Her
told me
forte
they're a
brought them to
part of
life.
and these stories will always be with me. After she left, Encore had to become the Woolly Warrior, going on adventures on her own.
Her mom's forte brought them
Whether
to
it was
life.
in the orphanage or with the Black Shores, Encore would write down everything she experienced. With these stories, Mom will know what kind of adventures Encore had and all the friends Encore made. Later on, Encore wanted to continue writing the Woolly Warrior story, but this time, it's a bit different from before. Now she has her own friends, friends that she can adventure together to find the Gateway of Wishes. Because finding that gateway is the only way she can tell all her stories to her mom. So, she knows how well she did. That's why.
Oh, that line. Oh, that's why when you met Ying, you wanted to go on an adventure.
Yeah, she said she had a lot to say to her mother. Oh, just like me. There's so much Encore wants to say, and so many stories that Encore wants Mom to hear. Our time with Ying reminded me of all of that. Even though Woolly Warrior's story has no true ending, will Ying's be any different? Will she be able to make her wish come true? In the end, Ying said the adventure is over, and it's just a story. She said she was happy and satisfied with that. But
Oh,
Encore saw that look
I don't
on
like
her
how they try to
face.
pull your heartstrings. Well, yeah, they have to make you like the characters.
Really, really sad.
Uh,
Encore knows how it feels. Just like how it used to be. No matter what Encore did, Mom wouldn't get any better. My stories were the only things that could make her feel happy. It was Mom who made me understand the power of stories. That's why after I went on this journey alone, Cosmos and Cloudy came out of the land of imagination. And it's why Encore told Ying that our adventure should not end like this. This story deserves a better ending.
not just Ying's story, also Encore's story.
Rover.
Yes. What do you gotta say, Rover? We should finish the story together.
Agreed. The story must have an ending. But what should we do?
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Oh, there's
Oh,
no way we can bring
wait,
Ying's
it's the
mother
song again, but with a different remix? Oh my god.
actually exist in real life.
No way they just gave us the same song in 3 different moods. Holy cinema. Let's go find it in the story.
In the story?
I remember Cloudy said that if you ever find yourself in a pickle in real life, you can always go back to the Woolly Kingdom to search for clues. You also mentioned that's where the Gateway of Wishes is hidden, right? And you've always wanted to finish writing the story of the Woolly Warrior. This means the final stage of the story should be set inside the Woolly
Ooh,
Kingdom.
the music. Ooh. There's a vocal part in this one.
Encore could invite you and Ying into the Woolly Kingdom and go on a real adventure with me, the Woolly Warrior. But the kingdom isn't some place you can go willy-nilly.
We need Ying to believe the Woolly Kingdom really exists. Oh my god, the music. Oh, the swelling. Oh my god. Honestly, heat, literal flames. I got a long weekend next week. I'll be doing my HSR and Wuwa story. Got you. Holy bro, this is insane. Okay, we need Ying to realize that we're her friends. We need the ring to believe the Woolly Kingdom really exists.
Only those who believe in the kingdom can visit. We should make a wreath for her and let her know that our adventure is not over yet.
Okay.
Encore remembers it went something like this. The wreath is a crown of flowers that can reflect a person's thoughts. Never withers, forever blossoming. How are we gonna make it?
With our hands. I know, just the Oh, Verena! Yo! We get to meet our goat, Verena.
Verena loves flowers. She's a flower's best friend. Let's see if she has any ideas.
Holy, bro. Nah, bro. Oh my god, this is cinema. Holy. This is everything that it was hyped up to be. That's for sure. Like at first I was like, oh, okay, it's gonna be like a, fun little like, story thing, and there might be some sad moments in there. But no, this is like wholly and entirely different than what I was anticipating. In the best way. All right, let's go see Verena. Why is she always hanging out in the same flower field? Bro has like no personality. I want more Donjin in this game. Bro, we don't have any Donjin content at all. She's absent from the game. She just isn't there. Like, what's going on with her?
Oh, Encore's here too.
Hi, Verena.
Been?
Been a while.
Are you here to see the new blossoms? You'll have to wait a while. They're still a bit shy. Hey, Verena. Not exactly. We're here to ask you how we can make the Wreath of Hope. The Wreath of Hope?
She has no fucking idea what you're talking about, bro. It's a long story. Okay, you give Verena a rundown of the story. Okay, understood.
You want to help finish the story Ying's mother left her and make her wish come true. But I don't know how to make such a wreath either. According to the story, this wreath is made of various kinds of flowers. It can reflect a person's thoughts, and it must blossom forever and never wither. The flowers that can reflect people's thoughts, the ones that I can think of are water lamps. These flowers emit a faint glow at night, and passers-by use them to guide their way. Or wintry bells. Wintry bells bloom in cold and snowy weather. Seeing them in a cold winter will definitely make you happy. It can also be duvetches. Due to their
Duvetches.
sweetness, they remind people of sugary candies. However, these flowers all bloom in different seasons, so it'll be hard to put them together, let alone have them blossom forever and never wither.
What if we use Forte?
Yeah, I remember you created a Blake bloom for Rover that one time. That's a bit different. Flowers made with Forte are just artificial creations. They can easily break up without actual substance. It's not the same as life. Every life has its own journey, from blooming to withering, recording the feelings of every moment along the way.
Encore's VA sounds different. Like, it's the same VA, but it feels like she's putting, like, I don't know, it feels like she's putting more effort into it than she did before. I could be wrong, but it just feels like there's more emotion in it. That's a good thing.
Feelings?
Because let's be honest, performances 1.0 were very dry.
Since we can't really
So
make a wreath of flowers exactly like the one in the story, we could make one using our feelings.
feelings, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
When me and Mom made wreaths, she'd always ask me to pick my favorite flowers.
Mm-hmm.
If I was feeling happy, I would choose a bright red flower since it made my heart feel warm. And if
Why
I
am I
was
getting an
feeling
echo?
unhappy, I would take a blue one. At this point, it really doesn't matter what kind of flower it is. All that matters is everyone's feelings.
Nuh-uh. Everyone's choice of flowers would be different, though.
We should make a wreath and tell Ying our wishes to make our dreams come true.
Hmm.
I see what you mean. A wreath made with feelings.
Real.
With that, you can express yourself. That's right! Let's find flowers that can express our feelings.
Okay. What feelings?
She'll definitely realize that the story of our team is still going. This way, we can all visit the Woolly Kingdom together. And maybe our wishes can come true. Do you mind if I
Alright.
help?
Of course.
Once you've collected enough flowers, bring them to me. I'll help you weave them into a wreath. Great! Oh, thank you, Verena. Off we go. If you find a flower that best represents your feelings, just bring it over to me.
Okay. No problem. I mean,
Check this one out, Cosmos. It's all golden and shiny. Just like Rover's eyes.
true. You got those golden eyes. You got that golden eye. Golden eye 006. I mean, it seems like they're just chilling right here. Yeah, I was like, they're just chilling here. Okay. What's Encore saying? Encore's saying nothing. Encore's walking. Encore's walking and not talking. Okay.
Have you found the flowers you want?
Yep. Yeah. Give her a blue flower.
This flower typically blooms in pairs, representing companionship and support. Perfect for conveying friendship.
Okay.
And these? These are Encore's picks. That's quite the selection, Encore. What do they all represent? Have a look at this one. It's gold and shiny, and it matches the color of your eyes, Rover.
That's some beautiful eyes.
Encore picked flowers that resemble everyone. If we put them together,
Mom's here gonna watch anime. Hopefully I come back before stream ends. What? Wait, what does your mom? How does your mom being here affect anything? Like watching anime? I feel like if anything, watching me would be better than watching anime, right? With your mom around. Because I'm playing Encore's Quest. I'm not gonna make any dirty jokes during Encore's Quest. That'd be weird. Rover just has a pretty face. True. We watch anime together. The fuck anime do you watch with your mom?
oh, that's pretty special. I'm sure it'll look really nice once they're all together. Oh, one more thing, Verena.
The good ones.
Spot here.
Attack on Titan. One Punch Man. Seven Deadly Sins. Death Note. I haven't actually seen Death Note. Alright.
Leave a spot. It's for Ying.
Yeah.
We don't know what kind of flower represents Ying's feelings, so we should leave a spot and let her decide which feeling to put on there.
Oh.
I'll take it from here.
Thanks, Verena. You're so awesome.
Thank you so much, Verena.
I said it first.
Rover, when the reef is done, we can go tell Ying the rest of the story. Don't forget, tomorrow afternoon.
Tomorrow afternoon. Hell yeah. Well, I won't be late. All right, let's do this. Now we have to wait until the next afternoon at 13 o'clock. Sounds like a done deal. Nice. Okay. Level 65 union is pretty good. Pretty good union level 65. Boom. House level 42. How much does this go for? Like how? It maxes out at 60, doesn't it? Or no, it goes to 70. Okay. But 60 is where you stop getting reasonable rewards. Oh. Oh damn, I should be trying to go for fucking I should be trying to get high fucking levels, shouldn't I? I mean, at least getting, because I didn't realize you get morphable echoes. Damn. I should start min-maxing on this. Like, I didn't even realize. Complete companion story, Sail Day Captain. That's the Brant story quest. Beat Hecate at level 4. Obtain 4,000 tactic points on stage 5 of Infinite Battle Simulation. Did I not do that? Claim all rewards and Beyond the Waves? Have I not done this? Oh. I haven't. There's an event I haven't done yet, chat. Wait, what is this? There's an entire event that I haven't done yet. Why? What's wrong with me? Look at all these asteroids I could have. That's crazy. All right, I'll have to do that off camera. There was another thing too I wanted to do that was much quicker. There was one more. I think I haven't done. There's like one more daily mission I need to do to get the remaining rewards, if I recall correctly. Oh no, I got them all. It looks like. Wait, did I? Yeah, no, we're still missing one. Premium request. No, you idiot. I want to do this premium quest. Lancet fish and trombone ambadom bomb bomb bomb. Okay. I got this. We're fishing, chat. Oh my god, fishing. I thought I did this already off camera, but apparently I didn't. So, whoopsies.
Breeze bring a bountiful catch.
All right, I forgot. We have to hear.
Over there.
The fish are over there. Okay, we got one. It's the mutant, right? I don't actually know which one's one that we need. Kind of. Okay, and then we need the trombone ammonomodom. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what this fish is. Oh god, get the fuck off me. Boom. Nice, we got it. First try. First try, idiot. Okay. We got one of these. We can definitely organize this better here. Okay, and you can go up. Or you can't go up there. That's unfortunate. We can do this though. We can put you here, like this, and then this guy. That kind of pokes out, but I can make him fit. If I move this here, move this here. on, put you here. Put you here. I can fit him in here. Can't I? Maybe? No, not quite. Oh yeah, I can. Right there. Cool. Sick. Okay. Alright, do one of these. Deliver. Cool. Oh, we can deliver that too. Sick. Okay. And then... No, this. I'll sell these. Sell these. Okay, and then we can get our boom. Like that, which allows us to get the rest of these. Shell credits. Let's go. We bought everything from the shop. Hell yeah. Alright, epic. Done. And that should have... Is that not? My goober? Claim all rewards and beyond the waves. Is that not this? Wait, what's beyond the waves? Is it this? Oh wait, this was beyond the waves, wasn't it? No, this isn't beyond the waves. Oh, get these. The dailies for this. This one was significantly easier than I don't know if it was last week that it was Heck 8 or 2 weeks ago, but that was significantly easier than Heck 8. Beyond the waves. Oh, this is beyond the waves. The hamster event. Excuse me, I just burped. I think they've improved this event significantly. Ooh. When I have hiccups, let me Alright, let's see. We're gonna do right here. Alright. Corner. Everyone loves the corner. Okay. There we go. Big one. Big one. Big, big, big. Oh. Check it right here. Boom. We're so good. And we do one right here. Woo! Huge. 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 Alright. What is it telling me? I was talking about my backpack. That'll be such a nice feature, by the way. The thing that lets me just choose right away and I don't have to waste my time. Okay. It looks like there's 2 sets here. Lingering Tunes and Rejuvenating Glow. Sarah Gale and Freezing Frost. Molten Rift and Rejuvenating Glow. Void Thunder and Molten Rift. Freezing Frost and Void Thunder. Havoc Eclipse and Moonlit Clouds. Celestial Light and Lingering Tunes. I don't know why there are 2 that give Lingering Tunes and 2 that give Rejuvenating Glow and 2 that give Void Thunder, but whatever. Empyrean Anthem and Midnight Veil. Tidebreaking Courage and Eternal Radiance. Frosty Resolve and Eternal Radiance. If I remember, Eternal Radiance is the Spectre set. Spectro?
May I pray?
Is this one Anthem? This one's Anthem. This is Frosty Resolve. Phoebe has Eternal Radiance, which I don't actually have a 4-piece for, I don't think. Yikes. I guess I'll have to farm the fucking boss for that. That's fine. And then...
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would...
Okay. But knowing that, that means that the other one that I said is... Wait, is it this one? Yeah. 17 of them is crazy. That means Tidebreaking Courage is... Yeah, because Midnight Veil... Okay, Midnight Veil is the Havoc one. So that's 5 sets, right? Tidebreaking Courage and Eternal Radiance. Eternal Radiance is... Tidebreaking Courage, I believe, is the ER one.
May I pray for anything specific for you?
Which I don't have on any characters, because it's the Brant set. Yeah, the Brant set. They really give us 5 new sets. That's very frustrating. They should have given us 6. I mean, now we have a 6th new set, which is annoying, but it's fine. We'll do, I think it was Frosty and Eternal Radiance, which is a very strong combo for me. Right? Yeah. Frosty Resolve, Eternal Radiance, very strong combo for me. This is Phoebe buffs and Carlotta buffs, potentially. Garbage. Okay. Garbage. Could be something. Garbage. Could be something. Garbage. 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 I'll keep it just for now. Garbage. 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 Actually, could be good. Garbage. Garbage and garbage. Okay. Great. Epic. Yippee. Yippee. More from Echoes. Garbage. Actually, could be good if I ever decide to do ever decide to invest into rejuvenating glow. Okay. Had a stroke. 13 o'clock. Tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. Alright, sick. Alright, where to? To the garden. To the garden, baby. To the garden. The Garden of Eden.
I shall lead the way.
I shall lead the way. Surrender your stuff.
Joe are filled with riches. Forgive me.
These guys can shut the hell up. Surrender your stuff. Surrender your stuff. I'm so cool. Ooh, okay. Damn. Okay. No, they gave me the music again. You can't, bro. I'm gonna cry.
You're here.
Ha. Hope I'm not late. Oh, the music is gonna get me, bro.
You're right on time.
Wait, is this another new version of the theme? Oh, pretty, bro. That's a pretty theme right there.
See this little stage? Cosmos and Cloudy helped me set it up. Pretty impressive, don't you think?
Looks great.
Cloudy says, right on. That's teamwork for ya. I know this is just a small stage for storytelling. I wanted to try the way Mom used to do it.
Did you say storytelling?
Started the Woolly Warrior story after all. Besides, it'll be more fun this way. Encore wonders if Ying will show
The
up
music
today.
is so good, bro.
Pinky promise.
I'm gonna cry. She'll be here.
Encore, Rover. Sorry for the wait.
No worries. Look, glad to see you.
Thank you.
All right. Now that Team Woolly's fully assembled, is everyone ready for the story?
Ready. At this stage.
This is the small stage Encore made for the play, where the Warriors' adventure continues.
Small stage, bro. Set up like a whole fucking
Does
thing.
anyone remember where we last left off?
Yes.
I know. The Woolly Warrior was trying to find the 3 relics, but I'm not sure if she will find them or not.
That's right! The Woolly Warrior sets out to find the 3 relics. This time, she's not alone. She tries to climb to the top of the highest mountain with her trusty companions.
Yeah.
With the mountain being so high up, the waves raging below them, she nearly falls several times, but her friends manage to keep her steady. In the end, she obtains the legendary Sword of Courage.
Yippee!
Later, she arrives at the beach filled with sand as far as the eye can see. She searches and searches, and all she can find are just some tiny shells. But with the help from her friends, the Shield of Faith is uncovered. Only the wreath remains.
Will she find it?
Unfortunately, no. After reaching the mythical sea of flowers, all the flowers are withered. No matter where she searches, the Wreath of Hope is nowhere to be found.
Just like us.
Yet, her companions want to finish this adventure for her. They gather flowers and weave their feelings into the shape of a crown. The pink flowers are meant to make her feel happy. The blue flowers are hopes that she will not be scared of any obstacles. This wreath brings together all the feelings and emotions of the companions during their adventure. Their gift to her.
And that is the moral of this story.
But the wreath isn't complete.
Her companions remark so. The wreath isn't fully completed. It's missing a very important flower.
I was grinding Dandy's world. Where are we now? We're at the part where we're about to cry our eyes out because it's really sad and happy at the same time.
This wreath is missing the flower that represents your feelings and wishes.
My feelings. I know. It's missing an iris. I've always wanted Mom to see a garden full of blooming irises. But those irises have already withered.
What if we could find one?
Find one?
What if we could find an iris and the Gateway of Wishes?
Light work, no reaction. Bro, I'm just saying, if you were here for the fucking dump that happened earlier with Encore, you would be fucking crying your eyes out right now, bro.
Of course. But I thought there was no such thing as the Gateway of Wishes. It only exists in the story.
If there isn't one in reality, we can find it in the story.
In the story?
That's right.
I've seen worse.
Stories aren't just stories. When you believe in them, they'll really exist.
I don't know, man.
Just like how
Just because, look,
with everyone's
just because, okay.
into the wreath,
I'm just saying, if you were here,
door that leads to the deepest
if you were
parts of the
here
Woolly Kingdom.
for Encore's backstory dump, like backstory earlier, you would be crying, bro. I'm just saying, it was really sad. And like, oh, I've seen what does that even mean? Like, you can't just compare, you can't compare trauma like that. Come on, bro. You can't just compare stories. Oh, my trauma's worse than yours. I've seen worse trauma, therefore it's not that bad. Like, bro. No, I've had sadder things. I've seen sadder things. Who the fuck cares, bro? Shut up. Doesn't make it not sad.
Inside, the irises continue to bloom. So, do you believe in it and choose to continue this adventure?
A good story is a good story, all right?
I believe. Great! Off we go!
All right. Am I trying to flex? I don't know. It seems like it. Like, I've seen better. I've seen better. I've seen worse. Whatever you said. But yeah, again, you weren't here for it, man. You missed the Encore dump. It was.
Look at this guy.
It was crazy.
So this is the
Oh, the music was here to begin with. I didn't even realize that. This is the Woolly Kingdom.
I love the
Yeah,
repetition.
that's what it said.
This is the Woolly Kingdom. This story is gonna be longer than the last one. It looks like there'll be more puzzles to solve and more monsters to fight.
Yeah, it seemed I was trying to flex.
To make wishes.
I was messing with you. I know you weren't flexing, but still, like, oh, I've seen word. Who the fuck? Did I ask, bro? Like, hello? Finish the adventure story.
Great! Oh, the adventure of Woolly Warrior can finally have an ending. Let's get going.
Yippee. All right. Oh, and we have Encore again. All right, sick. We're just going to use Jinshi, though.
How do we get across?
We fly, silly goose.
No worries. We can use that platform down there to fly across.
I was going to say, all right, hear me out.
Forgive me, fluorescent shadows. The sky beckons.
Cheating? He cheated. Oh my god.
Onwards.
Alright. For real though.
Soar against the winds.
It isn't actually towards only you. I don't even know what we're talking about anymore. I've forgotten. Oh. Use plunging attacks to hit the mechanism on the ground and match the pattern to the design on the wall. Oh, wait, we've done these before. Okay, these are easier.
These with Mom before. All we need to do is match the patterns on the wall and it will open a secret door. It's one of the most
Oh, whoops. Okay,
Great job,
she was still
Rover.
yapping.
Let's go inside.
Yippee!
An airstream. We can use it to.
Looks like we've reached the end. That was fun. I'll have to tell Mom about it when I see her.
It's too fast.
Okay, time to find the exit.
Yippee! Alright.
It's another one of those puzzles. I know. Let's look around for clues.
Her chest? No. Alright. There we go. Sick.
Wow! You solved it in one go?
Yeah, I'm just built that way. I'm built different.
There are so many monsters.
They're not stopping anything.
That can cut through anything. Take this!
Alright. Oh, there's more of them.
Evil be cleansed.
There we go. Alright. One of these. The wall. Chest.
Found anything useful?
Encore's pretty OP if you know how to use her. Yeah, she's really strong. I wouldn't say she's OP, but she's definitely a really strong character. They did a good job balancing this game in terms of like how strong characters are. Because like Encore, she may not be the best DPS, and I don't even know if I'd say she's top 5, but she's still really, really strong, and she's very easily able to clear all the content. Oh shit. Okay, we have to memorize the pattern. Oh god.
Those markings in the other room must be clues. Shall we go take a look?
Yeah, I would like to, okay. All the stars are white and the sheep are black. Okay, black sheep, white stars. Got it. There we go.
Sounds like an airstream appeared. Let's head back and check it
Yippee!
out.
Oh shit, I looked down and immediately ran off the edge. This is, well, that happened. Good thing you don't take fault. Good thing you don't take damage from that in this game. Alright. Let's go.
Soar against the winds.
Yippee! More flying. Didn't I do this already? Oh. Oh, secret, secret, secret.
Be swift.
Don't, no. Come on. Secret. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? Oh god. Wait, I'm not supposed to be here yet? Oh. Why does this go up?
The wind is so strong. Is it taking us straight to the Gateway of Wishes?
What is this? Oh, here we go. Okay, black stars on top, black sheep on bottom. Okay, black star on top, black sheep on bottom. Black stars on top, black sheep on bottom. I'm assuming it's this direction, so black stars on top and black sheep on bottom. There we go. Oh, okay, give me a chest. Nice.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Oh, I thought they were telling me there was another chest. Were there any others that I missed, potentially? That's where I came in from.
Soar against the winds.
Did we loop? I guess we kind of looped, yeah. Okay. Cool. Let's go to the top. That really did take us all the way up. Damn. Did not do that last time. Okay. What do we got? Oh. Oh, big jet. Nice. Yippee!
What happened here?
Don't worry. Stuff like this happens all the time. This means the story of
Like how
the
she's
Woolly
carrying the
Kingdom
sword and
is
shield in her
changing.
hands,
But
in her arms.
that's not enough to beat the warriors.
She's just carrying the sword and shield in her arms. It's adorable.
Forgive me.
All right. Oh, almost fell. What's in the chest?
Found anything useful?
Forgive me.
Give me that. Thank you. I'm gonna go up there. You all think I won't? Oh, pfft. You're right. I won't. The game decided I won't.
Forgive me.
Oh. Okay. Well, it counts me out of bounds. Okay, got it. Understood. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Look, I understand. I understand. I get it. Thank you.
Monsters?
Oh.
I'm not scared. I have Mom's sword and shield with me.
Oh God. Boom.
Leave me alone.
Alright. Sick. I forgot that her charge attack sucks. So whoopsies.
There has to be more, right?
But yeah, this Encore is not very well built. Like, we can show it again.
Time for another adventure.
62, 164.
Pray for anything
Compared to 93, 193, and 56, 227. Granted, I could definitely have more crit rate on Zhuzh. I don't know why my crit rate's so low. I'm on a crit rate main stat. I don't know how my crit damage ended up being so high. But it is what it is. You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
It's gotta be a dragon's treasure.
Dragon's treasure.
Feeling stuck? Why don't we search around for clues?
Okay. Black sheep. Ba ba black sheep. Is that actually her? Is that actually what she does? Oh no. Yeah. Oh. I thought that was just an idle animation. But apparently that's just what she does after her plunge attack. Huh. It is overly dramatic. But what do I know? Oh my god. I can't go back. There's an invisible wall there. Okay, well, we're just gonna go back over here then. I was gonna go back in, but there was an invisible wall. Oh. Whee! What was I trying to go? Is this where I was trying to go? I was trying to go somewhere. I was trying to go up there, but it's a wall. Okay, good to know. Hey, these don't activate until you land. Got it. Oh shit. Alright. Alright. We made it.
We're almost there. After passing every trial set before him, the Flower of Hope is finally within the warrior's reach behind this door.
All right. How long until they make us cry?
To the gateway of wishes, where countless warriors once hoped to pass through to have their wishes come true. And now, the warriors will find out what kind of monsters or treasures
Monsters.
are hidden behind the door.
Monsters. We got the monsters. Yepperoni, let's go.
Ready. I'll be able to see my mom soon.
Hell yeah.
Through the door we go.
Yippee! I was gonna see what this is. Guess that's nothing. All right, in we go. Oh, it's the stage. Wait, I've been here. Bring the story to... Okay, calm down.
Out of nowhere, a group of Goldpuffs appear. But they are no match against the mighty warriors. With the sword and courage in their hands, there's no fear holding them back as they slice through these monsters with ease. The monsters strike, but our shield stands strong. Now, our warriors know victory is ours. Here comes Encore!
Boom. Easy. Yippee! Oh, that was easy. I checked Encore's wiki. It says she's 9. Yeah, that makes sense. She's very young. Oh, cinematic.
Iris is a mom's favorite.
Oh, it is an iris.
I want her to see it too.
We should make our wish.
The music, it's swelling. Yes. It's building up to something. Here we go.
Look! Because of the brave warrior's wishes, the story has a happy ending. Your wish has come true. You can tell her everything now.
Aww.
Mom, there's so much I wanted to tell you. So many new stories you need to hear. Oh.
It's a very happy story.
There has to be more, right?
Ah, my heart. That was Encore's mom at the end, in case you don't know. I wasn't sure if you're here for that.
The little warrior's wish has come true. Put in a perfect ending to this adventure story. The warrior finally gets to meet her mother, telling her all the stories and words she has always wanted to tell. But the warrior's journey won't end here, as the path ahead is a long one.
Encore, Rover, thank you both so much.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I finally got to see her.
I am crying, actually. I'm not crying, you're crying.
Her how much I've missed her. How I found the treasures she left behind. And how I met both of you. I never thought I'd see her again. So, I want you to have this.
She's gonna put the wreath on Encore's head. Oh. The wreath of hope.
Yes. I know you still have more adventures ahead. So I'd like this wreath to keep you company. I want to go back and tell my dad this story now. And tell him what my mother said to me. So, this is where we say goodbye.
See you later, Yang.
Be sure to share our story with everyone.
I will. Goodbye.
Time for another feedback session from the audience. What do you think of this story?
The fights are a bit too realistic for me. That's good.
Encore loves this ending. The woolly warrior finally fulfilled her wish, and she got to tell her mother all her stories. About the companion she got to meet. Who she went on adventures with, defeating all kinds of monsters that stood in their way.
The little rover puppet.
Their search for the sword.
Why does it have cat ears? And a cat tail. That's so funny.
The wreath of hope.
Yo, Catgirl Rover.
We've been to many places together, but there's so much more to go, and so many adventures and stories to write about. These stories are an extension of life. They are.
Stories with happy endings. Miss Rover would have said that in her voice.
Stories with happy endings. Mom said the same thing.
It was a really good ending.
Yeah. Encore had never thought of such an ending when telling the Woolly Warrior story in the past. I really enjoyed how it ended. The story of the Woolly Warrior's search for the relics is finished, and my vacation is about to end. It's time to head back to Black Shores.
Don't forget to finish your homework.
Oh, enough with the homework already.
The little pout. That was
Even
cute.
though this story is over, Encore will make sure to prepare a new adventure next time we meet.
Can't wait.
Let's be on the same team together. And you can still be the captain. Wanna do a pinky promise?
Oh, yeah. You reach out and lock your pinky. Oh,
I pinky promise
that was too
we'll
fast.
write as many stories as we can together.
Oh,
As a team. Pinky promised.
pinky promise. That was good. Whenever you complete those short or long indie games by a small group, it always makes you question life, to be honest. What are you referring to in that situation?
Don't forget our pinky promise. There are so many adventures and so many stories just waiting for us.
That was exactly as heart-wrenching as I expected it to be. This game really likes to pull at your heartstrings, man. Like, really? Come on. Did it have to be that sad? Oh, come on. Did it have to be that, like... It wasn't sad necessarily. It was just like... I don't know. How do you... Like, bitter... I don't know. Sweet, bittersweet, maybe? Like... Just... Emotional. Like... I don't know how to put it into words, but I mean, I hope you can understand what I'm trying to say. Like, it's just... It was... I want to play Minecraft now. That's the funniest thing to say after doing that. Man, that made me cry so much. I want to play Minecraft. God, you're so right.
A different approach.
Man, that was heavy. I was not expecting that going into it. I knew there'd be some emotional stuff because I heard that it was a bit sad or a bit emotional, but like I was not prepared for that. Like I should have been more prepared. That's on me, you know. That's on me, bitch.
Onwards.
No, I'm giving you my fish. I'm giving you my fish. I'm gonna give you my fish. I'm gonna keep giving you my fish. I will not stop until I've given you all my fish. Where do I even go from there? Like, in all seriousness, I feel like I can't just be like, oh, let's go do another characters. Let's go do another companion quest, guys. Oh, let's go do another companion quest, guys. Oh, it's time to do Chang Li's story quest or Jian's story quest. What do I do? Like, I feel like you can't really like get better than that, you know? Like, I mean, maybe, but God, all these fucking chests piss me off. Cause like I can't open them. Ever since I solved this girl's riddle and managed to correctly guess which chest the supplies were in,
A lucky find.
I've been able to but then instead of making the chests disappear, they're just still here, and it's frustrating because I can't actually open them or interact with them in any way, and it's like super annoying because there's so many of them. And if I use my loot mapper, it'll just... Oh no, it doesn't actually. Never mind. It doesn't show those chests on the loot mapper, which is good. It's still very annoying to see. I wish those chests would disappear once you've done the little quest related to them. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like from here, do Jian's story quest? I've heard it's okay. I kind of wanted to do either Brant's or Roshia's.
Soar against the winds.
Because I feel like doing all the Rina Sita ones would be worthwhile. Right now, I'm just trying to like recuperate emotionally. Like I'm... What's this? There's like a guy over here. Is this a unique guy or is he just a normal guy? Oh, these are normal guys, I think. They're just set up in a weird way. Might be. Might not be. Let's see. Are you normal? Yeah, you're normal. What the fuck is this music, bro?
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution. Huh? Strike as one.
Excuse me, rude. I legit want to play Minecraft with someone.
Leave it to me.
Ask Jab. I don't know if Jab plays Minecraft, but you can ask Jab.
Together we fight.
Okay. That was. Chad, that quest was like one of those ones where like it makes you want to like talk to your mom afterwards, you know? It makes you want to be like, hey, because like, yeah, Encore and Ying, neither of them had their moms. Their moms were both dead. And so it's like,
Forgive me.
if you still have yours, it kind of makes you want to like talk to her, because it's like, you know, you could have had it could have been your mom, you know, or like it could still be. So it's like, you know, really makes you feel the volatility of life and makes you kind of appreciate, you know, the people you have around you, your family and close friends and stuff.
I shall lead the way. Moments of awakening.
I mean, yeah, like if you're like, you know, go find your mom, give her a hug, you know, buy her some you know, buy her something nice. And cherish that bond. And if you're someone who has a troublesome relationship with your mother, you know, it really sucks. If it's something that you can kind of work through, then I think you should try. But if it's something that's like, well, she's done something that's like, you know, something irredeemable, then I understand and I'm sorry. And if you don't have your mom anymore, then you sympathize perfectly with Encore. Especially if you lost your mom to disease like she did. But yeah, really sad story. But yeah, it just makes you want to like, it makes you want to spend more time with your mom, you know, because she's only, you know, she won't be around forever.
All paths converge.
And for sometimes it's like you don't know how good you had it till they're gone. I mean, I've said it before, my mom has been a very important part of my life. She's like one of the best people in my life. And I wouldn't be who I am today without my mom. She is the one who raised me, you know, brought me into this world, raised me, taught me, you know, how to treat others with respect and, you know, dignity, and just, you know, how to be nice, just be nice, you know.
Forgive me.
So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be the person I am today without her. If I didn't, I mean, I would have wound up like my father, who is very bigoted and self-absorbed and extremely overly like hardcore religious.
I shall lead the way.
Just a normal guy. It looks like it would be a world boss. It's just a normal guy. Make your life hard, you know.
Our lights shine through.
But yeah,
Blessed end. Insta-painting.
anyway, shit, I don't even know. 2 a.m. Do I keep going? I don't know. I'm not tired. I definitely don't want to end stream yet. Yeah, I guess we can keep going now that I've kind of calmed down. Like now that I've kind of like recuperated a bit. What do we do? Changli next, or do we do GN next, or do we do Roshia or Brant? I was told to do Changli by Jab earlier. Jab's not here anymore. But I guess since that was the next option after Encore, we'll do Changli. Do we want to do a recap of Changli's so far? Because I'm a little like ahead of the thing. I guess we can. We did one for Encore. Let's go find a Changli. Companion quest. It's gonna be from Ruben again, because Ruben seems to be the GOAT. It's a shame that they fucking are using male Rover, but you know, whatever. Can't really question it, I guess. Oh, man. Talk about a ocean. Oh boy. Maybe I'm a little tired. I mean, I'm not. I woke up at like 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, whatever. So I'm not that tired. Oh. Okay. All right, let's do this. All right. Okay. That's loud. Goddamn. Okay. Way louder than my game.
The Wei-Chi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. It's getting late, he said gently to the woodcutter. Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain? He said,
Also, when I did this quest, I accidentally ran into it while my game was muted, and it wouldn't let me like change my settings to volume, so I just had to listen to it muted. So I just like did the voices myself and then put on some like fake music. So I've never actually heard this normally before, so this will be like a first time reaction for me too.
The Wei-Chi pieces were scattered, but the guru remained calm. It's getting late, he said gently to the woodcutter. Shouldn't you be heading down the mountain? As he glanced at the sky, the woodcutter was shocked to see how much time had passed. It couldn't have been more than 2 hours, he thought in disbelief. Feeling apologetic, he prepared to leave, worried that the guru would be annoyed with him.
Okay.
But when the woodcutter turned around, he nearly jumped out of his skin. The hermit guru, who had been playing Wei-Chi and drinking wine, was now gone. In his place lay a shattered Wei-Chi board and a heap of decaying bones. The woodcutter was so scared that he dropped his bamboo basket and ran down the mountain without even looking back. As he reached the mountain's base, he was hit with a stark realization. The quaint village he remembered had bloomed into a bustling town, with sturdy brick houses replacing the humble thatched cottages. And where his home once stood, only an empty wasteland remained.
Okay.
He noticed a date on the calendar that he had never seen before. In shock, he grabbed a passerby and urgently asked, "Excuse me, can you tell me the current date and time?" As he heard the answer, his legs went weak. Everything had changed. Time had passed, and his loved ones were gone. No one remembered him anymore.
So the woodcutter left Mount Firmament, but how is he still alive and kicking? With 100 years worth of time inside him, shouldn't he?
Your story, it's a bit far-fetched, don't you think? I mean, if I wasn't from Hongzhen, I might have fallen for it.
Well, that's the whole point. The truth is stranger than fiction, my friend. Every detail in that story is based on real events.
Okay, buddy.
Let me share with you the other legend of Mount Firmament. For deep
This is
within
not
its
what I made
sacred
this guy
peaks
sound like
lies
at
a
all.
powerful secret. The secret of immortality. We all know that Mount Firmament is the abode of the Sentinel, gathering spiritual energies
sound
from both
design.
heaven and earth for countless eons. Over time, even the mountain itself has taken on the form of our majestic Sentinel.
Yep.
Living in the mountains for long stretches of time, surrounded by fresh
I don't know why they
air
gave
and
Chang Li a
drinking
story
from nature's
companion
own
quest.
bounty, can add years to one's lifespan.
Because like she was part of the main quest, so I don't know why they gave her one. Then again, so did Carlotta. Like why did Carlotta get a companion quest?
One that the woodcutter stumbled upon.
And why did Jinshi not get a story quest?
Too bad.
Oh, well, she has the main focus in the story. So did Carlotta.
Gather around now.
And why did Phoebe not get a companion quest?
For the story of a lifetime.
Like, where was the Phoebe companion quest? Oh, she has the event with the fishing. That's not the same. Okay, hold on. What are we talking about? Uechi.
Gather around.
Oh, starts the game Uechi, the woodcutter stoned upon.
Of a lifetime.
Okay. Now they're getting closer for some reason. Except for us. We're getting doxxed. What are you looking at, loser? Fucking loser. Get out of my face. God, Mail Rover's so ugly. Jiggly? Yo, get away. Shh. Okay, get very far away. Get your hand off of mine. This is cringe. Imagine.
I'll see you there.
What the fuck? Bro's just like trying to.
What's with the ruckus? Huh? What's that in your hands? Hey.
What's up, Abby? What's wrong with your hair?
Behold Hong Zhen in its entirety, next to a ring and hanging eaves. When eternal snow thaw into
Hold on. What is up with Bro's hair? What is up with that hair? Mine doesn't have that hair. What the hell? What is that hair? Hold on, does Abby have different hair based on what gender rover you're playing?
And hanging eaves.
Bro's wearing like a bow? It's like a bow with what is going on? Did Ruben find the secret like Abby customizer? Like what is going on here? Mods?
Oh, I see.
Do you see? I don't. You know what it means? Oh, so that's how it is.
I see, I've got no clue at all.
What's the anticipation? Wow, I'm so shocked to hear that.
I get the very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
Say that again.
She's asking you out.
One more time.
The very last part at least. She's asking you out. Well, that's a fancy way to write stuff.
First part reads like it's about a meeting spot. According to the description, it's somewhere in Hong Zhen.
And now, this next sentence. Eternal snow thaw into streams. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know, man. Maybe it has something to do with local folklore.
Oh, how did you manage to get all that hidden meaning?
I'm just experienced. Dealt with Jinshi's riddles already. Thanks to my big brain.
But the buildings in Hong Zhen all look pretty much the same. Which one exactly was she talking about?
We can ask around to find out. I've done this before. Oh God, the way it's like not doing it correctly there.
Makes sense. Lead the way.
This is version 1.1. The game looks completely different than it does now. Also, ugly Mail Rover, so it's just inferior in every way. Okay, so that's all, folks. We have already talked to one of the people. Excuse me. So we just need to make sure. So we have Kui Kong, Suspicious Spectator. That's the one that I've already talked to. And then we have Yuning and Grandpa Zhou and Kui Kong. So I can read. What's up, mommy? Okay, get help. Did they talk to the suspicious guy right away? No, they talked to the suspicious guy last. That's so cringe. Okay, we'll do our version first because it's easier, right? Right? This is definitely easier. Geez, I'm tired. Skill issue. Let's talk to Grandpa Zhou. Grandpa Zhou seems to be telling another story. With a wave of her hand, blah 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 blah. Yapping, yapping, yapping. Holy yap. Okay. Let me ask Yunong. Okay.
Huh? How did she disappear like that? Wait, are you that legendary rover who saved Jinzhou?
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
Skill issue? Can you beat Crownless solo with Donjin? I mean, I could if I try hard enough. Ask about the riddle and Changlei's note.
Well, you've come to the right person. I'm here to compile a new travel guide for Hangjin.
I don't believe you.
Next door ring and hanging eaves. Oh, I know where that is. You'll need to stand on the tallest building in Hangjin to see what you're looking for.
The tallest building?
It's on the northeast side of the town. Can't miss it. You'll see it once you get there.
Okay. It's actually very helpful.
That person earlier, that was Lady Chengli, right? I saw you talking to her.
Do you know her?
Of course. Everyone in Jinzhou knows about Lady Chengli, even though she rarely appears in public.
I don't know anything about her, bro.
As Master Xuan Miao's disciple, she excels in the arts of politics and diplomacy.
I'm gonna finish out my dailies, and if I get time tomorrow, I'll do some companion quests. Bro,
she has commanded respect from all who cross her path.
you wanted me to do Changlei's story quest so badly. Now here I am doing it. You're about to clock out. That's crazy.
Yeah, and she came all the way to Jinzhou to help out Magistrate Jinshi for the sake of peace in Huanglong. She's been working tirelessly behind the scenes since then.
Next week I'll do her HSR story. Fair enough.
How could anyone not revere such a
I'll say this. Version 2.1, I was able to complete it in 2 streams as opposed to it taking me 3 streams. And that was with a bunch of stalling as well. So I will say that it is significantly shorter than 2.0 was, or than 3.0. And act like you care about Changlei in the first place. Of course I don't care about the most boring 5-star in the game. Yeah, that's right. I said it. She's more boring than Ling Yang. Get fucked.
I wish I could take one more look.
Look, okay, maybe this companion quest will change my mind about her. Doubt it, but we'll see. That means I'll take like 5 days. Alright, I just when I saw her, where'd she go? Are you sure you're just here for the travel guide? Alright, now let's talk to Kui Hong.
What can I help you with?
This.
When snow thaw into streams? You're not from around here, I bet. When we say that in Hangzhen, we mean the Shichen of Wei.
The Shichen of Wei.
The warmest hours of a day.
Oh.
Legend tells of a visitor who ventured here some centuries ago. Back then, local villagers were struggling with no firewood due to heavy snow. This visitor,
bro, you're such a yapper. Holy.
And diverted a hot spring to provide warmth and aid.
Yeah.
People say it was once a stunning sight.
These guys keep yapping, damn.
Westward down the streams, as if many
time to rewatch Black Clover. Why are you rewatching anime when you could be watching new anime?
But the saying sticks.
Caught. You're such a great storyteller, like everyone else I met here.
Oh, please. I'm only repeating what I've heard from him. He's been on a roll with his stories lately, but let's not take them too seriously. They're just for entertainment.
Let's see. That means I beat shit with her and you, I don't know, playing the ass for all I know. I'm waiting for all the episodes of the new one to come out. Okay, and? You don't believe in those stories?
Not that I don't want to believe them, but... Oh, you were listening to one of his stories earlier too, right? What did you think?
I wasn't mentioned in the story, so thumbs down.
Maybe Grandpa Zoe can learn a thing or two from you in terms of humor.
What am I supposed to do? Play the ass? Like, what the fuck does play the ass mean? That sounds so suggestive and weird. That sounds incredibly... Like, I'm sorry, that's just how it sounds.
And learn more about his roots. People in town are curious about the outside world and how they are perceived. Grandpa Zoe is happy to answer their questions and has unknowingly become popular among them. Before I knew it, everyone was coming to talk to him.
You must be a fan of that storyteller in Jinzhou.
It's funny to hear outsiders describe my hometown, Hangzhen, as mysterious. We're just a normal place with our own quirks.
Playing stupid?
Especially lately, with so many.
I think you're the one playing
Jinzhou
stupid right
coming
now.
on some kind of expedition. They're
You don't know what that
obsessed with
means
us,
either.
like we're some
You don't
kind
know
of
what that
ancient
means
relics.
either?
Can you believe they actually asked if our pavo plums have magical powers?
Bro. What you... Okay, here's the thing. You're an idiot. We know this, okay? So now that we've established that, we can put that out of the way. We can put that aside because we already know that's true. We don't need to rehash that. We already know that's a fact. But knowing that information, because it is important, so we can't throw it all the way away. We just have to put it like slightly to the side, like over, like it's right here in the middle. You're an idiot. We need to move it over to this side of the screen to make room for the rest of the information. So you're an idiot is over here now, and then right here next to you're an idiot is going to be you say a bunch of weird shit that makes no sense to anybody. Except for the the like 10 people that live in your country. And then, yeah, that's pretty much all. And then you then assume that people outside of your country know what you're saying when you say those weird, obscure things only 10 people in the world know. Which then loops back around to you being an idiot. Because if you think that okay, we can actually stretch these further. So like now you're an idiot here, the thing I just said there, and then the last thing here. And then because you assume that everyone else knows what you're talking about when you say those things, it loops over to you being an idiot, because only an idiot would assume that other people know what the stuff that's exclusive to the 10 people in their country actually means. So it just becomes like a big loop. So it's like Jab's an idiot, says a bunch of shit that nobody understands except the people in his country, assumes that everyone else understands what he's saying. Jab's an idiot. Like it's just a big circle. Okay, we can take the line and stretch it up into a circle. Not only that, we can actually flip it over on one end and make it into a Mobius strip. There we go.
Time truly is a formidable force.
Oh, wait, I'm not ready. And I'm not ready yet.
Why are the people here so divided about Chun-Li?
Now this is an angle I can get behind. Or under, I should say. Anyway, we still have one more... Hold on. There's one more guy that we spoke to. So as soon as this person's done yapping, because like holy shit, because holy yap, right? These guys yap forever. What is the other guys? I forgot what the other guy said. So let's go talk to this other guy over here. Okay, what does he say? Suspicious spectator.
What do you want? I've done nothing wrong.
I'm just gonna ask about this riddle.
Huh? Well, you're just asking for directions. Sorry, I'm not a local. Can't help you there. Wait, you were the one talking to Lady Chang Li earlier, weren't you?
Hold on, I need to make the music match up. Okay, there we go. I got the music to match up. Let's go.
If I were you, I'd steer clear of her. She's a deceitful woman who enjoys toying with people's hearts.
True.
Cunning villain who will manipulate you without you even knowing it.
True. Based.
Haven't you heard? She left her government job to come here, to this small town. There's got to be a reason behind it. I heard she chose to quit her job, but I bet she messed up back in the capital and got demoted here as punishment.
I believe you. Not everyone values power and fame.
Then I guess you've also been fooled by her looks.
I haven't.
That woman will stop at nothing to get what she wants.
Yo, Jab, he's talking about you right now, by the way.
Intentions.
You've been fooled by her
By the time
looks.
you catch on, you'll already be caught in her trap.
True.
Wait a minute.
Real.
Has she actually achieved anything substantial during her time in Jinzhou?
Nope.
Or did Madame Magistrate just fall for her clever words and let her slide
Hey,
off?
you're underestimating Jin Shi. Don't you talk shit about my wife or I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
I have my reasons to believe so.
Yeah, I heard that stutter in her voice. You're scared.
She tricked that VIP
Yeah,
guest at
yeah, I would be
Jinzhou
scared of
into going to
Jin Shi's
Mount
husband.
Firmament. Just think about how dangerous that place was. She must have been afraid of him getting too close to Madame Magistrate and ruining her plans.
Who's him?
What a sinister woman. Fortunately, that guest was
Oh,
a skilled fighter.
talking about me,
and he
okay.
managed to escape unharmed.
I was like, what? She.
I hope you
Okay,
don't mind
got
my
it.
frankness. Just giving some advice, because you look pretty innocent and gullible. And not from Jinzhou, judging by your outfit.
Well,
right?
I am that VIP guest. People call me Rover. Caught. 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 Caught.
Oh, shoot. I completely forgot about something I need to do. Sorry, gotta run.
Caught. Caught. Oh wait, I accidentally I just opened Discord by accident. Whoops. Ha 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 ha, silly me. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. This is what I need. Close that. There we go. Caught. We'll never regret it. I think you will. We'll have to figure it out ourselves.
You humans make everything so complicated.
Hey, it's not all of our
At
faults.
least now we know what she wanted to say.
Dude, Rover is a hottie. Let's meet at the highest place in Hongzheng in the early afternoon. I hate that the text is just not on the on the bubble. I'm glad they fixed that in later updates.
Why does she have to make it a whole riddle? I'm getting sleepy again.
I thought I saw Jin Shi walking in the background, but I have no idea who this is. Oh yeah, it's this girl, Xin Yi. Right.
How are you liking Hongzhen so far?
Hi, I'm good. This place is bustling with life. I'll say it's much more lively than before. Because before everybody was frozen. This is not new info. Okay.
The crisis at Mount Firmament has been resolved.
Good.
And the waterway between Jinzhou and Hongzhen is open once again. As a result, there has been an increase in visitors from Jinzhou, making the town more lively than before.
Nice.
With the chaos
I want Rover
subsiding,
outfits. Yo, real.
Our town and city are now reconnected.
I mean, we have the mask. That's
allowing
something.
residents to live and work in peace.
But yeah, some outfits would be nice.
We owe you a debt of gratitude, Rover,
Maybe one day.
for your efforts in clearing
3.0.
the remaining effects of temporal disruptions in Mount Firmament over the past few days.
Yeah, no problem. Honestly, that job was a beast. I couldn't have done it without the help of my wife, Jin Shi.
We're all indebted to you, Hongzhen and its people alike.
And only Jin
If
Shi.
there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. I couldn't help but notice you've been
Chang-Li
asking
could have
around.
just not been
Is
there,
there something you need
and the
assistance
story
with?
wouldn't have changed.
Shinyi and Chang-Li have a mutual trust as acquaintances. It should be fine to ask Shinyi instead.
Well, you see, that's Chang-Li about your encounter with Chang-Li, what the passerby said about her.
I see. That sounds like something Chang-Li would do. Even though we're not that close.
She'd look good in anything. True.
Personality. She wouldn't just hand
You know,
over
female rover
something
would
that
good in any would look
symbolizes
in
her
anything.
identity to
Male rover
anyone,
would look ugly in anything.
Especially when.
Especially what?
I think it would be better for her to tell you personally. The
Okay.
magistrate's counselor is shrouded in mystery, and her motives are often hard to decipher.
Okay.
When she wants something done, it's never as straightforward as it seems. And few can grasp the true meaning behind her plans.
Okay.
The rumors and
I don't like people like that.
controversies surrounding her never cease. But she seems unfazed. However, I believe one has to get involved personally to truly understand Chang-Li's intentions, regardless of public opinion.
Well, I'm very, yeah, my plans exactly. I'm not curious about her plans
About the riddle.
at all.
It seems you have already figured it out by yourself.
I'm with help.
But remember, it's not just about the answer, but also what she wants you to understand.
Understand this. And then you just slap her, and then you just slap Chang-Li across the face. Understand the palm of my hand, bitch. Psh.
Then
Towards Chang-Li, not towards Xingyi. Xingyi has done nothing wrong, and she's a very gorgeous old woman. You know what? Look.
please do not hesitate to
Look.
let me know.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Genshin has Farazan and Citlali. Wuthering Waves has Xingyi. That's all I'll say. Big Dog has his type. It's not my type, okay? It's just a type that I do appreciate. I have. It's not my main type, but it is a type that I will never be opposed to. Bro's yapping. I don't want to yap to bro. Okay, what do you have to say? You're not going to speak anymore. Get the fuck out of my life then, loser. Actually, no, keep talking, because you were actually based as hell. Okay, what am I doing? Find the place next to a ring of hanging eaves.
Forgive me.
I was told to go up here. Oh, come on. I think I'm going the right place. I don't actually know. I would hope.
Paths converge.
But this is the... Excuse me. Do a flip for me, thank you. Okay. Here we go.
A ring, she wrote. Should be this ring-shaped ancient structure, I guess.
Great camera angle. Actually, though, it was, and then they ruined it.
It's really huge now that we look at it.
True.
Next, hanging eaves. If we look from here, is it that pavilion?
It does look quiet.
There's a good pavilion down
Should
there.
be a nice place for meetings.
Eepy.
Getting eepy again.
Yo, Abby says Eepy. That's so base. All right. No, Eepy. I mean, Abby. Eepy is the best character. Abby's the best character. Chat. We love Abby. Abby, look.
Forgive me.
Paimon wishes she was Abby. Paimon dreams about being Abby. In fact, Paimon wishes she could be half as good as Abby.
forgive me.
Like, if Paimon died, I would celebrate. But if Abby died, I would cry. Oh, I have to wait. Okay. 13 o'clock it said. Ugh, making me wait so long. Paimon's alright. You're just oddly mean. No, she's not alright. Have you heard her annoying ass voice and how she's a little stupid moron who repeats the same things that you just heard to you and then makes you over and then like asks questions that are the most obvious fucking that already like the answer's already right there, but she still asks the question anyway and turns the game into a game for 5-year-olds. Useless because I'm still not sure why she's in it, but she's alright. She's not alright at all. She makes the game bad. Like, if Paimon didn't exist, Genshin would have a significantly better story. Like, you can't deny that. You take Paimon out of the game, and Genshin's story becomes like 10 times better. Because then you don't have characters going into such extreme detail that it's bloating up the dialogue for no reason. This game does it right because it has a small floating companion with Abby, but Abby firstly isn't stupid, secondly doesn't have an annoying high-pitched screechy voice that makes your eardrums bleed, 3 is not intrusive, at least compared to Paimon. You know, sometimes they'll pop in and do a funny little joke every now and then, but like the jokes are tasteful and funny. And also Abby has fucking story relevance and actually like does something and isn't completely fucking useless like you said. So like, and Abby's not like fucking asking characters who explain basic concepts to then go into more detail and over explain those basic concepts like you're talking to a fucking 3-year-old. That's what I hate about Paimon, is that Paimon makes the other characters in Genshin think that they like makes the other characters in Genshin have to explain things like they're explaining it to a 3-year-old. And like, I don't know about you, but I don't want to be talked to like I'm a 3-year-old. I want to be talked to like I'm an adult. And I know Genshin is not an adult, like it's rated T for teen, I'm pretty sure. But still, a 13-year-old does not want to be talked to like they're 3. They want to be talked to like they actually have media literacy. Sorry that I don't want a character who's going to baby me the whole time and force the other characters to also baby me. Like, sorry. Anyway. Something tells me you've been here for a while.
You looked adorable, focusing on the Wei Qi board. I didn't want to interrupt you. Thank you for accepting my invitation.
What is this face? I see you really love your riddles.
Oh? And what makes you think so?
Those tokens from Jin Si. It was your idea, was it not?
So, you've guessed it. Sorry, Rover. Jinzhou faced multiple threats back then, and we had to be cautious. We did not intend to inconvenience you. I regret our lack of hospitality.
Wait, so the things at the beginning of the game were because of Chang Li. So it's Chang Li's fault that the beginning of Wuthering Waves' story sucks ass. Fuck you, Chang Li. You just lost any respect I might have had for you, which wasn't that much, is now all gone because it's your fault that the beginning of Wuthering Waves has a terrible story. Fuck you. Okay, Jinxi's, I mean, not true, but whatever.
I owe you an apology in person.
Oh, apologies don't make up for it. You want to make up for it? Leave and bring Jinxi here so I can go on a date with her.
This time, I just wanted to see you.
Yeah, well, I don't want to see you, so go away.
Mind that always understood my unspoken words.
What does that mean? What do you mean by
I
that?
am very grateful you decided to come.
I had that one ready. What is the deal this time? Another task of Discord to beat. What's the deal this time? Another errand to run. Let's cut to the chase. What do you want from me? All right, let's cut to the chase.
I merely have a few questions, and I was wondering if you may have the answers.
I wanted to say that because it's a reference to Kuching. She says cut to the chase.
Does this game of Weiqi look familiar?
Go!
To you, Rover?
No, but this pose does. No.
I see.
Why would it
There is a
look familiar
local
to me?
tale about the secret of immortality being hidden on Mount Firmament. Have you
Okay.
heard about it?
Kinda.
Yes. I have a slightly different version of this tale to share.
Okay, chat. Who's bigger? Changli or Cantrella? Seeing that just made me upset. Saying what made you upset?
Centuries ago, a Taoist cultivator met an enigmatic visitor on Mount Firmament. Despite their age difference,
That was
they
the
soon
rover.
became friends and often played Weiqi together. One day, a woodcutter stumbled upon them,
Sorry.
having lost his way home. Their game mesmerized him so much.
What's
he
Joseph
didn't notice the
Joestar?
red tie on his basket, rotting away. Panicked, he bumped into the Weiqi board. Despite the interruption, the visitor remained unfazed. They offered the woodcutter some tea, then guided him down the mountain, shielding him from dangerous temporal disruptions.
I think they're saying they.
After that, the visitor
Save a little bit of you know, save a little bit of soundbite space, you know.
Many years later, the Taoist cultivator became a legendary hermit guru. Upon returning to Mount Firmament in his final years, he reunited with that elusive visitor.
Okay.
The two resumed their unfinished game. People believe the visitor shared their secret of immortality through cleverly placed Weiqi pieces as a final parting gift.
You mean this game in front of us?
Yes.
400
and
Wimpod
no.
candy to get a Gullus.
This game
Bro's
is
playing
missing the
Pokemon
final
Go.
20 moves. It is unfinished. That was a bit different from what you heard before, I guess. The story changed over time.
Bro's playing
Infused
Pokemon
with
Go at 3 in the
fantasy
morning.
in each retelling.
Me and the boys at 3 a.m.
That's
looking
how
for
old tales
beans.
go, slowly losing their truth as they're passed down.
You mean the other folklore set may hold some truth too? Sorry, I just thought
Precisely. The legend may be shrouded in myth, but that game of Weiqi was real. Embedded within its records lies a cryptic message. This game record can solve the crisis of time. From what I know, only the Sentinel in its
Jab, have you ever heard
has
that
the
meme?
power
The
to
thing I said, the
manipulate
3
time
a.m.
to
thing,
its
beans.
possession
Have you ever heard that before?
complete Temporal mandate. For us mere mortals, controlling time is indeed similar to gaining immortality.
No? Oh, I'll have to show that to you after this.
As the
Holy
records
yeah,
state,
bro. I don't care about
only
anything
the
Chang Li is telling me about right now.
Mount Firmament emerges. But how it ties to the temporal mandate remains an enigma. At least for now.
Bro, shut up. You're so annoying. Okay. Might be an undamaged sample of temporal mandate. Sentinel's wounds.
Yes, we may find a way to heal them,
Heal the Sentinel?
but our chances are looking slim. That game record could just hold my teacher's memories, not any real value. So I am presenting this as merely a personal request.
Okay.
I am planning to go find that record. Could you please join me?
I mean, I don't really want to. Yeah, what's in it for me?
If my speculation is correct, that game of Weiqi may hold clues to your lost memories.
What?
In addition, I promise to aid you in any way I can after we return with the record. How does that sound?
In any way that you can, you say. You know, having you owe me a favor does sound like could come a long way, could go a long way. Assuming that you're capable of dragging Jinshi away from her work for 24 hours so that I can have her all to myself for 24 hours, then we have a deal. Count me in.
Splendid.
Still early. How about we set off now?
Very well. Let's meet on the gallery road outside Hongzhen.
I mean, I literally don't care what time it is,
Some preparations
because I'm the rover and I never sleep.
I'll join you later.
Rose yapping. Okay, cool. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so you've never seen that before? I'm gonna have to show that to you because that's some funny shit, bro. Hold on, I'll pull it up first. So it's just like an old little YouTube thing. It came out like 2019 maybe. This is a classic. Okay. See if I can find it. It was an Odd Ones Out thing. It looks like it was a Circle Tunes thing, actually. I think this is the right one. Yeah, it is. Okay. So I don't know if you know who Circle Tunes is, but he's an animator. Can't watch Fighting Hecate. How about you stop Fighting Hecate and watch this 30-second YouTube video that's way more engaging than your Hecate fight. Man, what an asshole, bro. I'm never doing anything for you ever again. We're gonna play the rest of Chang Li's quest in mute just to spite Jab. It's gonna be fun. We'll do all the sound bites ourselves. It'll be awesome. Ready for me to imitate Chang Li's voice? Okay, ready. I'm Chang Li, and I'm going to man asking like I care. And I'm going to try and seduce the rover. It didn't work because the rover is in love with my student, Jinshi. I can't believe my charms did not work on the rover. That's what she sounds like now, I decided. But no, in all seriousness, let me know when you're fucking able to fucking check the fucking stream, you little bitch. Because I don't want to have to. I don't want to do this shit again. Okay, you're gonna make me fucking kill myself. Also, oh, you're fighting Hecate, but you still have time to type.
You're here.
You still have time to type, even though you're fighting Hecate. Fucking caught. I wasn't expecting you to arrive before me.
Well,
I mean, I was.
Wayfinder, I do know a couple shortcuts.
Where are we going?
The notes only provided a vague idea of where the game record is.
I've determined.
Bro, why are you yapping so much? She's such a black swan, bro. She just yaps for no reason. Yap swan. I always called her flop swan, but I'm gonna start calling her yap swan because she fucking yapped so much, bro. That's how Chang Li is. She just yaps. Surprisingly straightforward, especially coming from you.
After dealing with those artificers, I ruled out the other locations on my way to join you. But one can only do so much alone. This is why I need your help.
Alright, luckily for you, I'm very good at finding things.
How reliable. Then let's get going.
Yeah, hurry up, man. You're taking forever. Kill Hecate faster or die.
What is it?
In the game. Not in real life. In the game.
Nothing, Rover. I just thought...
Oh, shut the hell up, Chang Li. You're such a yapper. I thought the music was beautiful today. God damn, bro. I miss Mount Firmament music, man. This game, this area, music-wise, still peak. For Wuthering Waves, I should say. Oh, interesting how the snow like stays. Oh wow. Wait, that just stays around, huh? Doesn't go away. Huh. I can make like a snow pattern if I really wanted to. Alright, hold on. Let me start over. Alright.
Onwards.
Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright, you want to show me something? Yes, thank God you're here. Check this shit out. All right, so we were talking about the beans thing. This is really funny. Circle Tunes. It's a little short clip here. So this is how memes have changed.
Hey dude, I made this pretty cool meme. I wanted to show it to you. Oh, that's so funny. How'd you make it? Well, you see, first I added this really colorful background, and then this really funny cartoon of a salamander, and then this text, ask for a water cup and fill it with soda. I call it Sneaky Salamander. Oh, you want to know how to make a fresh meme? Well, let me show you. First, you take an oversaturated hallway, fill it with shadow demons, and then add some text like, me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans.
Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans. I love that. That's so good. I don't know why it's so funny. What the jail? You mean hail? But yeah, no. What the hell? No, it's just hilarious, bro. And it's so accurate. Like I don't know how old you are. But that's how it was in 2012. It was very easy to like get people to laugh. But then in 2019, it just became like, me and the boys at 3 a.m. looking for beans. You had me in the first part, you know? What do you mean I had you in the first part? That was the whole thing. What do you mean? What do you mean he had me in the first half? It was 2012 versus 2019. The joke is that over time they became more stupid. I was saying it was going good, but where 3 a.m. looking for beans came from. That's the point, bro. That's what it's getting at. It's getting at the point that memes don't fucking make sense anymore. They're just the most nonsensical nonsense. That's literally what it's saying. That you understood the video. Good job. You fucking got the joke. Congratulations. Whoop, yippee. You have media literacy. Congratulations. You're not fucking Paimon. Anyway. I fucking love this music. Okay.
You seem curious about that ancient structure.
It's so pretty.
It looks familiar. Like the abandoned court of Savante.
I am your Paimon. Oh god, please don't be.
In scale.
You're not stupid enough to be Paimon. Like, you're an idiot, but you're still smarter than Paimon.
Later, the court of Savante based their chronosorters on its design.
Sorry, what does she say about chronosorters and Simon Says? Take your eggs. Oof. The music in Mount Firmament is so gorgeous. I still think it's the best music in Wuthering Waves. I don't know why I'm collecting
Every
shit I
winter,
don't need.
My hometown buzzed as people left their mark in the fresh snow.
As people
hoping
left
for
their
dreams
mark.
to come true when it melted.
Yeah.
Did you try it too, Zhengli?
No. I only...
Ah. Get wrecked, loser. So I never understand why they have such long dialogues and sections where you just can't read it all. Unless you like slow down and actually stop walking, basically. Seems counterproductive. They do that in every game. They do it in Genshin, they do it in Star Rail, they do it in this game, they do it in so many fucking games, bro. It's like not even funny. Very pretty view. Screenshot.
We can see the whole of Hongzhen from here.
Yeah, we can.
I never
Way to state
noticed
the
how
obvious.
Beautiful it looked during my previous visits.
See, if you were Jinshi, I'd be singing a different tune right now.
It's the same place as always. I suppose it's my state of mind that has changed.
What did it change? I don't care.
I don't know. Maybe it's because your presence makes me feel at ease.
What do I have to do with it?
Wait! I smell tacit discords in that cave.
The Spidey senses? Bro, what is this?
Tacit discords, humans, and
Why did we just have like a fucking Spider-Man moment here? We just had like some Spidey senses happening. Like, what was that?
smells like a whole bunch of messed up frequencies. Ugh, it's so familiar.
How could there be tacit discords in Firmament? Is Abby sleep talking again?
Come on! After all we've been through, you still don't trust my sniffer? Huh.
My sniffer?
I'm giving you a warning.
Rover, did something happen?
Yeah? Tacit discords could be assaulting people over there.
It's in the same direction we're going. Could it be?
Let's go take a look. Come on. Let's go. Vamonos. Yeah, I don't know why I turned into Dora the Explorer there. Come on, vamonos. Oh, okay.
Signs of climbing. Someone may have been here before us.
Where? Where do you see signs of climbing? All I see is a giant...
From me! I can't hold up much longer.
Alright, hear me out. We let him die.
Help! Help!
Ew.
Thank goodness.
There we go.
Please stand back.
Wait, he's actually dying. Hold up.
I can fight. Let me help.
There we go. He was actually dying. I thought he was just gonna not die, but he was actually dying there.
Thanks for your help.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Wait. Are you the Rover?
How do you know me?
You're that hero who fought against the Stronodian. And you also resolved a time crisis here with Madam Magistrate. Everyone's been talking about you.
Yeah, I did do those things.
And Lady Chun-Li, I never thought I'd have the chance to see you in person.
She's like, oh fuck, I didn't want this loser to see me.
Without your help, I'd have been a goner for sure.
Looks like you're about to die anyway.
I can't die here. Not when I've got someone waiting for me. I finally found it. After all this time. Ugh.
Yo, save your strength, bro. Take it easy. Everything's all right. Relax. Your wound looks pretty bad.
While we've solved the crisis in Mount Firmament for the time being, public access to the mountain is still restricted. Before entering the mountain, any explorer must submit a request and can only do so while accompanied by the Midnight Rangers.
Sus.
Sir, could you please share your reasons for traveling here alone?
So, am I gonna be the one who has to say it? Jab, this angle right now is something that you would love to see.
I heard about Mount Firmament's legend, so I came to find its secret. I've only been in the mountain for half a day. Everything was going smoothly before those monsters pounced on me on my way back. I must get back. Fooling. She's still waiting for me.
Yeah, you're not fooling anyone, buddy. Sorry. He doesn't look like he's only been here for half a day. He seems a bit off.
Some of those injuries are older than half a day.
Yeah.
He needs to go back to Hongzhen for proper medical attention. Time's against us.
We need to escort him down the mountain. Something feels strange about this place. We need to escort him down the mountain.
Agreed. The appearance of tacit discords is indeed unusual. We can ask him later when he's recovered a bit more.
Okay.
On that note, we still don't know his identity. Judging from his uniform, he might be affiliated with the Pioneer Association.
Oh, I love the Pioneer Association. They give me free stuff. I like them. They're super awesome. The association has a presence in Hongzhen right now. He mentioned someone waiting for him.
Then perhaps that someone is in Hongzhen. Could be his friend or an acquaintance.
Yeah.
Good point, Rover. Let's head back.
Good point, Rover. Says nothing. Good point, Rover. Take the adventure in coma and return to Hongzhen with Chang Li. And then the guy dies. He falls on his butt and faints and dies. Anyway, check this out, guys. So Chang Yi, Ching and Ding along over here. Xiangge. Why is that your name? I've maxed out your shit. Got all of the upgrades here. I have not only are we an epic gamer who has the this, the S6 Rover, but S6 Spectro. But if we go to the Havoc, we also have the S6 Havoc Rover, which is super awesome. It's a very powerful constellation right there. Very good. Very nice, but I don't know. Is it better? Because the thing is, we have so many Havoc characters already. We basically don't have any. Like when it comes to Spectro, we have Jinshi and we have. You're very loud, bro. We have Jinshi and Phoebe. But the thing with Jinshi is that she requires coordinated attackers. We don't have any Spectre coordinated attackers other than Verena.
We'll make new findings.
Yeah, anyway, I think Jab was asking about my ER earlier. My ER in Verena is 244. And my ER on Shorekeeper is 256.
I am
So
here
yeah,
to
I do
serve your
have
will.
roughly the same amount, but I have slightly more on you. And I believe I'm getting that from here. Because I have double energy regen on both of my energy regen pieces. And I have energy regen here as well. I don't even have, and I have this leveled, which I think I leveled this up on both. Yeah, it's fully leveled on both. But the main thing, of course, is that I have. Oh wait, I can upgrade these. Is that worth it? Eventually. Oh, you know it is worth it though. That's worth it. I don't know why Jinshi or why Verena has less. It could just be. I don't have any E. I have ER on the low pieces here, but I don't have any ER on these pieces. Wonder if I could get ones with ER. I have all these like damage bonus moonlit pieces because I know they're good. Attack percent ER. So like this could roll ER on it, right? If I leveled it up. Probably won't, but we could try. And you know what? That's an upgrade, which is hilarious. We'll change out this one for it because that's like the same. Yeah, it's the same attack buff. It's hilarious. Do we keep this one? I don't know. What the hell? My chat just died. I am your Paimon. That's like such a like mean thing to tell somebody. Like I feel like when you say that to someone, you're like insulting them, or you're saying like I don't know. So you're saying a bunch of things. Like if I really wanted to optimize for like damage or whatever, I could go with this one instead of this one. That would give me more attack as well. But I like having the shield from the Bellborn Geo. It's very nice. And it does give a 10% damage boost to the current team members. Where this gives, what does this give? This gives a 12% damage boost. So this is only slightly lower. 10% versus 12%. Like whoop-de fucking do, this one's 2% higher. But this one lasts the entire time the shield's active, which is 15 seconds. This one only lasts for, it also lasts for 15 seconds. But anyway, that's not a huge deal. What are we doing? We're talking to people. Got it. Excuse me, woman.
His companions? Sorry, I joined the association not long ago. I don't really know them.
Nuh-uh.
His gear, though? These are last year's designs. Perhaps you should go ask Yoning. She's been a
Yoning.
member for quite some time. She might know him.
Yoning.
Yoning's just up ahead.
By the way, weren't all the people in this town like frozen in time for like hundreds of years or something? So like, shouldn't all these people be like, how come we haven't had anyone who's like super confused about like the fact that they're basically just in the future?
Isn't that Wu Li? What happened to him?
You know him.
Not really. He showed up in town and started asking weird
Wu Li.
questions to all the older folks. They've been avoiding him ever since.
Okay.
The secret of immortality. I found it.
Oh.
He really went up the mountain, didn't he? Oh my. Quick, get him to a doctor.
No. I'm fine. Go find Fu Ling.
Sir, do you know where his companions might be?
I'm not sure. There are lots of
Shouldn't
other
we take
people
him
in
to the
town who are
doctor?
dressed just like him. Why don't you try asking them?
Okay. Wu Li. Interesting how that guy knew his name. Okay. Wait.
Whoa!
Yuning.
Greetings, Lady Changli.
Wait.
today, Lady Chun-Li. Oh, and hello, Rover. Ugh. The person on your back. Is he okay?
We found him on Mount Firmament. Do you know where his companions might be?
Isn't this Wu Li? What happened to him?
He's attacked by discords. That's discords. He's still unconscious.
He's one of the Pioneer Association.
He wasn't unconscious 2 seconds ago, but he's unconscious now.
Around Jinzhou too often. I remember he went on sabbatical months ago, and he left with Fu Ling.
Fu Ling?
Yes, Fu Ling, his girlfriend. I think they're visiting Hongjian together. They're staying at the inn over there.
Oh.
Oh, Fu Ling asked us about his whereabouts not long ago.
Oh shit.
He seemed quite worried.
Where's she? Because we have him now.
Speaking of, is he really okay? Perhaps we should get him to a hospital first.
Yeah, I agree with that sentiment.
No, I'm not going. Fu Ling.
I thought he was unconscious. He's not unconscious. This is a lie.
Don't worry. We'll help you find Fu Ling.
I just imagine we're like carrying him on our back. Like... Alright. Fu Ling. Uncle... Oh, there she is. I found her! Finding Fu Ling. Or where's Fu Ling? Found her. Whoa. Wood.
Wooly?
Wood.
Breathe. Take it easy.
Thank you. I'm okay now. Who are you? And Wooly, is he?
You must be Fu Ling?
Yes, I am. Can you please tell me what happened?
Yo, chat. There are 2 beautiful ladies on the screen. I'm giving you a hint. Chang Li is not one of them.
Wooly, you're hurt.
Wood.
I've been looking for you. You didn't pick up my calls.
Look, all I'm gonna say is if she was a playable character, I'd pull. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay.
Great news, Fu Ling. I found it.
I can't say much more because I don't want to. I don't want to turn Wu Li into Cuck Li.
I found a way to slow down your illness.
Yo.
No more pain, my love. We can finally be together. Forever.
You mean that legend? It's real?
Fu Ling, are you not happy?
I hate to interrupt the flow of things, but behind us, there is a guy walking into the wall. Just walking into the wall, bro. Like, okay, buddy, come on, buddy.
No, I am. I'm so glad to hear it.
And I'm so glad to meet you. You're a lovely young lady.
Yes.
And he's dead. So, Fu Ling, hey, I heard you're looking for a new partner, you know? I think I might know the right guy. He's
Rover, Lady
tall.
Chun-Li. You saved his life.
Pretty large and not too large, but you know, like very well sized. He's got some muscles. Very strong guy. He could pick you up and hold you in his arms lovingly. And anyway, sorry. Glad he's okay.
May I please ask, what on earth happened?
And he has lots of hair, lots of
I've
nice
never seen
hair.
Wooly like that.
Well. And then we found you.
So, he said he only spent half a day in the mountains.
Yes, that's exactly what he said.
Is that not the case?
No, bitch. We already established this.
No, I've been waiting for almost a week.
Damn.
It's not unusual for Wooly to be out of touch for a few days when he goes on long trips.
Wow.
This time, however, seemed longer than usual. If it weren't for you two showing up, I would have asked the Midnight Rangers to help me search for him in the mountains.
What's the obsession with the mountains?
He did it for me.
Oh.
I used to work as a landscape painter. Wooly and I met through work, and we traveled to many places together. A few months ago, I got really sick. It affected my ability to walk, which got worse over time. We couldn't go on our adventures like we used to. Wooly stopped taking on work and traveled all over the world to find a cure for me.
Hold on, chat. I have to do something really quick. Very very, very very indeed. Okay. Sorry, I was checking the sound thing. Oh, the thing. You know the thing. Why does it just say Microsoft? What? Hold on. There we go. It always said that? It say that the whole time? Huh. I guess it did say that the whole time, didn't it? Sorry, I'm singing the Darth Maul thing. I hope you understand. I was trying to mess with my volume mixer, see if I could turn up the volume on the game, but it doesn't seem like I can, so oh well.
Despite his efforts, we couldn't find any cures. Until 2 weeks ago, when he brought me to Hongzhen. Said he had a surprise for me. I thought it was just going to be a relaxing trip, but he disappeared for 7 days. And now he's back rambling about having found a way to stop my condition from progressing.
He was saying something about the legend.
Mount Firmament's secret of immortality, I presume?
Yes. Wooly told me that he's researched and found an untouched paradise on Mount Firmament. A place where time stands still. He said if I lived there, my condition would never worsen. It cannot fully cure me, but at least we can spend eternity together. At first I thought it was just a myth, but then you brought up how he only spent half a day in the mountains.
He may have run into temporal disruptions.
Those were my thoughts as well, but Wu Li seemed very certain.
You know, forget about Wu Li. You should date me instead.
Mount Firmament used used to have temporal disruptions caused by its tumultuous history. However, thanks to Magistrate Jinshi and Rover, these disruptions have been dealt with. Or so we had hoped.
Looks like there might still be some of them.
So there are still unaddressed temporal disruptions in the mountains. And unfortunately, Wu Li has stumbled upon one, mistaking it for the legendary cure he was searching for. Little did he know it would only put him in more danger.
I can't tell if she's lying or not.
I see. So that's why there were rumors of rangers being here to take care of the leftover Tacet Discords and block off access to the mountain.
Yep.
Then, if this temporal disruption you speak of is truly so dangerous,
Chat, why did they have to give her silver hair, short hair, and purple eyes? Like, this is the perfect character. Hello? And she's an NPC.
Rover, Lady Chun-Li, please.
Like, make this a playable character. Why can't we have playable characters that look this good?
Everyone here.
For real. But your friend.
He truly thinks it's the only way to save
Her
you.
friend, yeah.
He's willing
Not
to
your
take
boyfriend,
a
your
slim
friend.
chance
Because I'm your
just for
boyfriend.
you.
I decided.
Freezing my own time. I don't think I should do that. It's not my best option. I appreciate your concerns, but I'll be fine. Dreams always come to an end. Eventually, we have to wake up and keep moving forward.
Well, yeah, but your life isn't a dream.
I'm okay. I haven't talked this much in a long time.
Alright, I'll go get a doctor for you. You need to rest, I guess would be the thing to say, hey?
I'm just a little tired. I'll be fine after some rest. Once Wu Li wakes up, I'll explain everything to him.
If you have any other ideas, just tell him. But if you keep it all to yourself, no one, even those closest to you, will know how you really feel.
Yes, I understand.
Rover,
Oh, shit, okay.
things are taking a turn. We should probably tell Lady Xingyi first.
Yeah, you're not wrong. I just want to keep talking to... Break what to him? They are dumping him? He had been muttering your name in his coma. Losing experience, always very hidden dangers, is cautious. Highly cautious, never lets his communication get cut off. So our council places together and was careless. World's been ravished by lament, but amidst all destruction, new life emerges, captivating us both. However, since I became unable to accompany us on journeys, Wu Li has given up chasing his dreams. I don't want my absence to taint his joy. I refuse to be the one who holds him back from pursuing his passions. I really don't want to be the one who stops him from pursuing his dreams, so you should let him know what you just told me. Thank you, I will. How should I break it to him? Oh, she's gonna break up with him. Yo, in that case, you know, if you're looking for someone else, I'm available. And unlike Fu Li, or Yu Li, I'm not going, or Fu Li, whatever his name was. Unlike Fu Li, I'm not about to sit here and be like, oh, boo-hoo, I can't pursue my dreams because my girlfriend's all sicky.
A different approach.
So if you want a real man, you know where to find me. Alright, anyway. Hello, Queen. Shinny.
What brings you here
Look.
at this time of the day?
Look, all I'm saying is wood. Shoot me,
I see.
but wood.
Strange appearances of tacit discords in the mountains. And undiscovered temporal disruptions. There are several questionable details according to Rover's description.
Like wood. I'm just saying.
What do you make of Fu Ling's words from earlier, Rover?
About what happened to Wooly. Oh yeah, his name was Wooly, not Fuli.
He claimed
She
to
was
have
Fu
spent
Ling, he was
only
Wooly.
half a day in the mountains, but it's been 7 days since he returned to Hongzhen. That does sound like some kind of temporal disruption, one that wasn't strong enough to affect Hongzhen. After Jinxi's battle with the Sentinel, she ordered Midnight Rangers to patrol Hongzhen and inspect Mount Firmament for any lingering temporal disruptions before reopening it to the public.
Nuh-uh.
Rover, you've been exploring the mountains lately, so
Little
I'm
bit.
sure you have a good grasp on Mount Firmament. But if there are any hidden disruptions we missed...
It must have appeared after Wooly entered the mountains.
Precisely. Yet, why did it reappear at this point?
Maybe it needed a specific trigger.
Fu Ling's legend differs from the situation at Mount Firmament we're familiar with. In that tale, mortals were spared the cost of losing years from their lives. He was utterly convinced of his discovery, and he somehow managed to run into temporal disruptions in half a day's time. Also, when I questioned him, he evaded my inquiries.
So, was he lying or was he hiding something?
Lies that are most challenging to detect aren't usually outright falsehoods. Rather, they hide parts of the truth.
Yep.
The explorer wanted to save his friend, indeed, but he was also hiding something. I've become rather curious about the truth behind this temporal disruption.
About Fu Ling's attitude towards all this.
Did you notice something, Rover?
She accepted the reality a little too quickly.
For someone with a terminal illness, you should hold on to any chance of survival, no matter how slim. Is that what you think?
Not necessarily.
Maybe she's come to terms with her destiny. Or maybe she never planned on continuing to live like that forever.
Changli?
Well, please pardon my baseless speculations.
About the anomalies in that area.
I knew you'd notice too.
Yapping, bro.
The frequency disturbance here is weak. It's similar to past temporal disruptions at Mount Firmament, but not exactly the same.
Mm-hmm. Explain.
Master Xuanmiao's records show that this is where the game record
Sudden
last
echo.
appeared. This
Okay.
is also where we found that explorer.
Echo gone.
As Changli mentioned, this anomaly may indeed have something to do with that legendary game record.
The complete temporal program indicated in the game record.
Exactly. If this were to be the case, then we are not the only ones searching for its whereabouts.
Yeah, we are.
The explorer did not tell us about his source of information.
Yeah.
But his knowledge of Mount Firmament far exceeds that of a first-time visitor.
She looks so angry.
You mean...
We need more information. Let's not act rashly.
Got it. The Midnight Rangers will block all entrances to the mountain for now. And Changli, you still have the power to send in garrison troops as needed.
We left Mount
She's
Firmament
faking.
in a hurry. I need to go back up the mountain and investigate further. I have some theories that could use confirmation.
Dumren, what's up? My Firefly is at 170 speed now. That is just unnecessary. And what's the break effect? Because like that matters too.
Appearance is a pressing issue that needs our attention.
Like, speed stops being relevant for Firefly at like 156 or something like that. And if you want to get another speed breaking point, it's like 190 or some shit. I don't know the exact numbers, but it's around there. Like it's there's a big gap once you reach the time where you're moving. I think it's 4 in 1 turn with Sam active, because you get 50 speed from Sam. I haven't fulfilled my promise yet. I don't know what that promise was.
Well then, thank you.
I don't want you thanking me. Get off of me.
You were supposed to be here for a
192 break effect. Yeah, I just don't believe you. You'll have to send proof.
Another crisis has popped up.
Send me the stats of all of your relics.
Extra caution.
Go, post in the link, like in the Discord. You don't have to send it in the Discord. Just send it to me personally. Which means any cards of Rangers or any time. Take care.
Onwards.
You're at 220 speed. Well, you know you're at 190 speed. You go to 220 when you're in your alt form, which is fairly frequent. It won't be 100% because it eventually runs out, and then you have to use your skill again to get it back. Sometimes even 2 skills, depending on the situation. I spent a UID before. You can figure out how to check it. Okay. It's been a while. You'll have to send it again. I don't actually know what your UID is. I haven't looked at it. I don't think we're friends in the game either. Because you're an idiot on the Europe server. That's why I forgot you're on the Europe server. So I wouldn't be able to friend you if I wanted to. I don't know why they even have servers for HSR. There's no multiplayer. Like, sure, Genshin, yeah, there's multiplayer. Sure, that makes sense to have servers. But why the fuck are there servers on Star Rail? There's literally no multiplayer in Star Rail, which is redundant.
I shall lead the way.
What the heck? I don't remember this music.
Embrace the change. It's the baby. Here comes
Bum,
the
bum,
helper.
bum, 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 bum. Damn, the music's kind of hyped though. Hold up. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Ah. Ack. But yeah, I genuinely, I would have to go back and like search through all of our fucking all of my past VODs to find the time we talked about it, because it's been a while, and that's gonna take hours, bro. You want me to sit here for hours scrolling through VODs trying to find the right one and then go to like the right timestamp where we talk about it?
Forgive me. All paths converge.
Oh my god. Let's see. Oof. Because I did the right, this is the stream I did the cats event, and I don't think you sent it to me when I did the cat event. I think you only sent it to me you sent it to me before that. I know you have, I just don't remember when. I can find it in like 10 minutes, then find it. Go find it for me. Because it's gonna take me like it'll take me like a lot longer than that. Oh, I did not mean to have that loud. Doing dailies right now. Excuses. I'm doing a story quest right now. Doesn't help that it takes like 20 minutes for the fucking chat to show up on fucking Opera. I only need to get 4 pulls per day on Genshin. I should be able to get Shenyun and Veressa. Don't you only have like 20 pulls or some shit? $115 pulls? Damn, okay. What's up, Jab? Welcome back. Hey, Jab, do you remember what Dumren's fucking UID in Star Rail is? Because Blood's saying shit to me that I just don't know if I can believe. No, I don't remember. I have no idea where to find it. Because it's not like I can just pull it up. It's not like I just have it saved somewhere and I can just pull it up. Matter of fact, I don't. Yeah, I didn't think you would, but like, what am I supposed to? You expect me to just fucking know? Yeah, Jab just expects me to know, which is and it's like, oh, if I could find it in 10 minutes. No, you couldn't. Bitch, you could look at your fucking game and find it instantly. So I'll be Hecate tomorrow. I'm tired. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, oh, I could find it in 10 minutes. No, you couldn't. Don't lie to me, dumb. That's your name now. It's Dumb, not Ren. Never was Ren. It was always Dumb. Because you are dumb. Have you watched Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai? No, I have not watched Rascal Girl Dreams of Fucking Gun and Bunny Fucking Bitch Baby Senpai. I haven't watched it yet, okay? Sorry, I have more important things to do than watch anime all the time. This doesn't even have Dumren in it. This is just Decorion and Jason. I don't know who Decorion is. I haven't seen that person show up again since that stream. Crazy. Some people show up once and then never again. Oh, here's a code. Oh, that was the Oh, that was related to the fucking. Wait, what was this related to? Someone else sent me a code. I think that was a. It's not a UID. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember how I met this man. Who dumb? Probably met him in my stream. I would imagine. Kuching's voice actor plays a prominent role. Okay, and I'm not gonna watch it in English if I watch it anyway. I don't watch animes in fucking dub. I watch it subbed. I'll find it. Okay, you better. I'm over here fucking wasting my time on this bullshit. You know, I actually have a story to tell. So I've been working on a while on making a like a video just like where I spend all of my fucking fragile resin in Genshin to try and get a better build for my characters, mainly for Neuvillette, but also for other characters as well. This is on the account that has Neuvillette on it, so not the Mualani account, so don't fucking say, oh, you Mualani. Okay. After spending over 70 fragile resin, along with multiple days worth of resin just from me taking breaks, and also a few transient resins, I came out of there with the most subpar, mediocre Neuvillette you will ever fucking see. Is he usable now? Yes, but he is not that good. In fact, he's pretty fucking, like, frustratingly bad. Like, not bad, but frustratingly, annoyingly average. And Control C. Here's Akasha, right? Akasha. Is it only Akasha for Genshin? Is there an Akasha for Star Rail? They might need his ass. It's not even that he's ass necessarily. Like, he works. It's just, it's frustrating that he doesn't do what he should be doing. What's the Akasha version of Honkai Star Rail called? I actually don't know. Enka, right. I should have known that. Okay. Enka, Star Rail. Paste. Alright, let's see. You lied to me. Actually, no, you didn't. 170, 193 on the Fall of an Eon. What are your builds? Okay. 6.9. Okay, so you have speed break effect on every piece. Except this one. Oh, yeah, this one too. Damn, someone's been fucking no-lifing, bro. Like, goddamn. I see you've been living exclusively in the Iron Cavalry domain. Let's check the Yunli while we're here. 78, 183. It's okay. I don't like this set on her. This set's not good unless you're running her with other follow-up attackers, which I guess you are using her with Fei Xiao, so not too bad. What else do I have to do? I mean, Yeah, you're a good point. You literally have no life. You're a fucking loser. Honestly, you could trade some of the speed on your Firefly and give it to Rappa, because 149 is not high enough for Rappa. She needs around like she needs a little bit more, like 156 or so. So I think you definitely want to bring up the speed on your Rappa. High attack. I think she just has a high base attack, right? Yeah. What the heck? 1194 base attack is crazy. Why'd they give her almost 100 more base attack than Firefly? Over 100 more. Why'd they give her so much more base attack than Firefly? It's so silly. But I think, doesn't her thing have like a cap or whatever? I will say you have not maxed out your ult, it looks like. So I would definitely consider maxing out the ult so you can get max speed out of it on Firefly. Max out your Yunli stuff too, mainly the ult. For Rappa, I don't know how Rappa's damage works with her kit. Oh, all of her traces are useful too? Wait, why did they give Rappa attack, break effect, and speed? That's what they should have given Firefly, but instead they gave her fucking effect res for some reason. Like, what the fuck? I was complaining when Firefly came out. I was complaining about how they gave her fucking effect res when they could have easily given her attack. And I'm like, oh, it's because they hate giving characters 3 useful substats. But then the Rappa comes out and they're like, oh, we'll give her attack for her substat. We'll give her attack in her traces. Why? What the fuck? You just screwed over Firefly for no reason. It's so silly. The same with Yunli. Like, why the fuck HP? Ain't nobody gonna fucking use HP on this character. Make it crit damage. Or crit rate, I guess, because this is crit damage, right? No, yeah, crit rate. So make it crit damage. Or, like, I don't know, effect res, so she can, like, when she gets hit, she's not getting fucking CC'd as easily. Anyway. Hey, Xiao. 144 speed, 72 is 167. You definitely want to bring that crit rate up. Fei Xiao is a character who you definitely will benefit from having higher crit rate. The crit rate's more important to her than crit damage. So bring the crit rate up a lot. I mean, you have this. This does give some crit rate on it. Light Cone gives more crit rate. Yeah, I realized that after I said it. It gives like, what do you, R3? It gives like 20 something, I think. 23, 25, somewhere around there. So not too terrible, I guess. I guess, yeah, if you add that on, it brings it around 90. Like it was 23, it brings it to 95, which is a little bit better. But again, this requires there only being 2 characters, or 2 enemies, which, how often are there really going to be 2 and only 2 enemies in this day and age? So, yeah. Okay, and then the Firefly. Follow-up set. I think I know where you're not putting your investment towards currently. That's fine. I mean, follow-up set, I guess this is just your pure fiction Himiko there. I see you have your Light Cone, which is good. I use Himiko. I can see that. Inert Salsado. It's crazy. You know what's funny? These Salsado pieces... Actually, no, these Salsado pieces suck. I didn't even know what I was going to say. Like, oh, they're good. No, they're not. They're fucking terrible. Salsado is a yeah, Salsado is actually a better set on Yunli if you're using her solo as a solo DPS. But I assume you're using her with Fei Xiao. Excuse me. I assume you're using her with Fei Xiao in that case. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you basically just live. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Like, you just live in the, whatever this domain is called. I can't remember. Whatever this planner set domain is called, because these 2 are together, and then you just live in Iron Cavalry. Like, that's your entire fucking life, because all of your characters use either the Wind set or the Iron Cavalry set. So no fucking wonder it's so easy for you to build your fucking characters when all your characters use the same relics. Now here's the question: what's your Ling show looking like? What's your fugue looking like? What's your Robin looking like? Yeah, that's what I thought, buddy. That's what I thought, buddy. I don't have Lingsha. What's your Gallagher look like? Put him in the showcase, pussy. Don't talk about Gallagher.
As far as the eye can see.
I think we want to talk about Gallagher. Gallagher, he's supposed to be your SP positive sub DP. He's supposed to be your SP positive, sustain who does like okay damage, but mostly just spams his ult and is really fast, so he can get more SP generation. I bet you he's like what 130 speed. All right, April 8th. The doctor recommended Fu Ling receive palliative care at home. Fu Ling smiled and explained that it wasn't about losing hope, but rather a chance to finally visit the magical destinations we've always talked about exploring together. I understand her illness is serious, but as long as it brings her happiness, I'll support her wholeheartedly. And me, well, I'm not one to give up without a fight. April 15th. Fu Ling asked me to map out our journey, and she took on the task of delving into success stories of her illness, pinpointing potential treatment spots. A few of the locations she picked were incredibly isolated. I was worried she wouldn't make it to those places. However, she brushed off my concerns with a carefree assurance, claiming she was perfectly capable and full of vigor. Not wanting to dampen her spirits, I agreed and promised to take good care of her. May 1st. The famous doctor we visited in Mingting said she couldn't do anything about Fu Ling's rare symptoms. It's okay, we have other options. There must be a way to cure her. May 30th. Despite everything we've tried, we haven't found a treatment that can fully cure Fu Ling. Her condition has worsened, and the illness has made it difficult for her to travel long distances. To cheer her up, I rented a hologram projector from the Pioneer Association for her. She enjoyed the projected scenery, but I couldn't ignore the yearning and sorrow in her eyes. She concealed them well, but I sensed them and it pained my heart. June 13th. Oh wow, that's a pretty big gap. Okay, June 13th. Fu Ling, in her gentle way, had requested snapshots of the landscapes I stumbled upon during my travels. She believed that by seeing these images, she could somehow accompany me on my journey. Despite her well-meaning gesture to console me, her absence left a void that tainted even the most breathtaking views with melancholy. June 15th. Encountered a tacet field on my path today, diverting me onto a detour that led me to a hidden lake nestled deep within the forest. The sight before me was beyond words. The wind carried petals from the trees, creating a mesmerizing dance of colors in the sky. My camera failed to capture the fleeting magic of that moment. Enthralled by the enchanting view, I momentarily lost touch with reality. Yet, as quickly as joy envelops me, sorrow and fear washed over me, realizing that such beauty had no meaning without her presence beside me. It felt like fate as I journeyed in search for a cure for Fu Ling, passing through places we had once dreamt of exploring together. Sunspots were meant to surprise her during our planned adventures. If only Fu Ling were here, her artistic touch would breathe life into these places once more. Even the most desolate ruins would flourish under her paintbrush. If only she were here with me. June 16th. I encountered a strange man in red today. Santa Claus? His pretentious attitude put me on edge. Despite my unease, he shared a weird story with me, almost as if it was intentional. He knew I was seeking a cure for Fu Ling and claimed to have a way to save her. However, he only revealed half the truth and insisted on me doing him a favor before sharing more details. Honestly, I'm not sure I should trust him. We don't talk about Gallagher's 133 speed. That's a bit of a, we call that a moment right there. Your Gallagher should be like 160 plus. Like, come on. Next destination. I mean, I have no room to talk. My Lingsha is only 149 speed. It's kind of sad. Anyway, my next destination is Jinzhou. Can you see Wuwa accounts? I don't think you can. To my knowledge, there's no way to check Wuwa. Because Enka only does Genshin, and as far as I'm aware, there's not a way to check Wuthering Waves account. Or build showcase. Wua Flex. Oh, this just lets you post your own screenshot builds. That's not what I'm looking for. Wuthering Lab. Is this just another one of just checking builds? Yeah, it's just checking builds. Yeah, there isn't one for Wuthering Waves. That's unfortunate. All right. Anyway, June 17th. My next destination is Jinzhou, the home of the painter Fu Ling admired. Zhezhe? She is so excited about this. I haven't seen her like this in a long time. I've discovered the true identity of that man in red. Apparently he belongs to a dangerous organization that I shouldn't meddle with. But June 20th. The information shared by that man and his organization was... Oh, it's the Fraxidus. Okay. The information shared by that man and his organization was beyond anything I could have imagined. The truth behind that tale, the Sentinel's power to manipulate time, the secret realm in Mount Firmament. If they're all real, then Fu Ling can be cured. According to the deal I made with them, I need to use my identity as an adventurer to find a certain object hidden in the mountain. And this object, as they promised, is the key to saving Fu Ling's life. They seemed unusually obsessed with it, but their intentions were none of my concern. All I need to do is keep Fu Ling alive, and for that I'll pay any price. I must give it a try. Yikes. Okay. All right, here's another one. My dearest Wu... Okay, it's Fu Ling's letter to him. The next lady to come out is Rectifier. Yeah. My dearest Wooly, how are you? I wonder if you're still continuing our adventure as you read these words. You visited several places on our list of future adventures. I intentionally picked them under the guise of seeking treatment from an illness, as you may have noticed. I wish I could go with you, Wooly. I don't have many days left, but I trust I'll trust you find and enjoy the wonders we once dreamed of sharing. We've traveled through diverse lands, witnessing lives rebuilding from devastation and immortalizing extraordinary moments for a wider audience to savor. In this world scarred by the lament, beauty and hope persist, sprouting anew from the depths of despair. This is our quest, and I hope you will carry this essence with you as your journey unfolds. Our adventures have always been shared with companions. We met, journeyed together for a time, and eventually diverged onto separate paths. Perhaps we will reunite on our next escapade, or perhaps destiny will guide us on divergent routes indefinitely. The bravery to explore and forge ahead will forever reside within us. This truth holds for our past journey and for the ones ahead of you. The day will inevitably come that we must bid farewell to each other. We must bid each other farewell, whatever, same thing. Just as it will when our paths cross once more. So, my love, please continue your journey and carry our joint aspirations into the future. With all my love, Fu Ling. I mean, if I saw a letter like that, I'd be equally as desperate.
Now it has become quite clear what the two were thinking.
This is what she had on her mind.
I had my speculation.
Did they release anything else about her?
Has come to terms with her impending death. She doesn't buy into the legends of immortality. Instead, she simply wants to make the most of the time she has left.
They've done the full showcase.
Her and Wuli's dreams together.
They've done. I mean, they released the live stream. The 2.2 live stream came out a couple days, like yesterday, or was it earlier today? I don't know. But I watched it at the beginning of the stream. She's a Havoc Resonator. She's a healer, apparently, but she's a healer who also like does debuffing. kind of, not really. Like, it's not real debuffing. It's not. They say she's a debuffer, but she's not like she poisons, which doesn't actually do any debuffing. It's fake. She's just a healer, but she has like an enhanced state where she like heals while doing it. And for her outro skill, she buffs havoc damage and resonance skill damage. Oh, and she has a coordinated attack. So she's basically, think of it like she's Havoc Zhuzh, but with healing capabilities, basically, is what she is. Camellia buff? No, she is not a Camellia buff. She is just not a Camellia buff. If anything, she's a Donjin buff, because she buffs elemental skill damage, which is completely useless for Camellia, by the way. Camellia already has Roshia, and her being a Havoc unit means nothing because it doesn't change the healing aspect of her kit. And in fact, the crit rate, crit damage buffs that Shorekeeper provide are infinitely better for Camellia than anything that Cantrella does. She does one thing that no other character does, and that's she swims faster. I don't have Shorekeeper. Well, she's rerunning, so just pull her instead. Yeah, so the reruns are Camellia first half and Shorekeeper second half. So just save your wishes, save your pulls, get Shorekeeper. You're chilling. And also the version's going to be shorter, so you don't have to worry about like, oh, it's going to take like 4 weeks. It'll be like 2 weeks or some shit. Like, it's getting both of them. How about you just don't? Because let's be honest, you're not going to get both of them. You're going to lose your 50-50 on Cantrella, and then you're going to cry about it and whine and moan about it because you lost to Ling Yang or whatever. And then you'll get 7 Altos because Alto's on the banner. And then you'll get Shorekeeper. No, actually, Alto is on. Yeah, no, Alto. I think it's Alto on the banner, right? Hold on, I can't remember. Alto's on one and Chishia's on the other, and it's very like goddamn. Like, they really just said, here's Alto and Chishia. Both of our curses. Let's see.
If Wu Li wants to reach that so-called paradise, he'll be trapped inside forever. It also means he'll have to give up his entire future as an explorer. That is not what she wants for him. Her ultimate desire is for her lover to embrace her inevitable passing and to realize the joint aspirations they hold in her place. She hasn't given up, but rather clings to hope for their future, even if she won't be there to see it unfold.
Would you make the same choice if it happened to you?
Why the sudden question?
You seem to understand fooling deeply.
I'm just making an educated guess from what we've collected. And honestly, fooling isn't exactly good at keeping things to herself.
Yeah, she's not good at fooling anybody. Sorry.
Let's stay focused on the issue. While the diary is cryptic, it still exposes the true intentions of whoever misled Wu Li. It's no coincidence. All the clues point to a correlation between the temporal disruption and the Legends of the Weiqi game. Or maybe someone's trying to make
Oh my god, Wu Li's diary mentioned the Sentinel, since the Fraxidus already knows so much about the Sentinel.
Yes. Information on the actual powers of Jue. This isn't the kind of information an ordinary explorer can obtain. I guess our old friends have still not given up.
They never give up.
They went to
They never let
great
you down.
lengths just to
They never
lead
run
us here.
around and desert you. They never say. They never make you cry. They never say goodbye. They never tell a lie and hurt you.
According to the
Asked Rickley.
information in my master's notes and Woolly's map, the place we're looking for should be just ahead.
You ever just like are playing Wuthering Waves and then just get rickrolled?
Is that?
Oh, it's smoke.
Chaotic temporal disruptions are even clearer to see.
All right, let's go. Wait, there's magic.
Traces of excavation on the ground. Looks like someone was trying to dig a hole with their bare hands. Could it be Woolly?
This is a Ouija board.
A Ouija board? Someone was trying to talk to the dead? Could have something to do with the game record.
The abnormal time flow here is most likely caused by the chronosorters. Perhaps there's a way to fix it.
You're making me do work. I don't wanna. Good enough. Fine. I'll go all the way back. There you go. You happy? Oh. Oh, that's me. It's me.
Marvelous play. Truly remarkable. Occupying both solid territory
Wait, I had to check. Come on.
an extraordinary move.
Let's see. Yep, that's definitely us.
Never had I imagined I'd experience such a great game of Weiqi on Mount Firmament.
So it looks like I've grown a bit since then. Damn.
Look young, my friend. But there's so much more to you than meets the eye.
And my hips look a bit, got some more juice on the thigh. I don't know. Could just be the angle. Yeah, it's probably just the angle. You know what? Yeah. I mean, hard to tell.
Please, no need to be so modest. I can tell the difference between our skill levels.
A mirage of the past.
This is my master's voice. The voice of the other person seems deliberately erased.
Master Schwan Meow?
Who do you think the other person looks like?
It looks... Is this why you brought me here? So apparently we were friends with her master and now we're dating her disciple. Now we're married to her disciple. Interesting how that says. Think about it that way, it seems a little weird. Now there's two of me staring at you, loser.
Last we met, but you, my friend, still look the same.
Didn't we say this one already?
Well, turns out I had already met you all those years ago. My lifesaver. And you're older than me. I should have been more respectful back then.
Didn't we say this one already?
So you remember our promise. I am overjoyed.
Isn't this the exact same thing he just said?
A new city is about to be established.
Oh, now it's different. Okay.
Having accomplished so much, why do you choose to retire now?
Because it feels like the correct thing to do.
I may have spoken out of turn. If you're not in a rush to depart Jinzhou, how about another round of Weiqi with me?
Okay. Okay, and now it's just this guy. getting. Oh, you read that already.
Even after
Okay.
20 years, I still have no chance of winning against you.
It's okay. I always win against me. What? I'm so smart. I outsmart myself.
Has passed. Every move in Wei Qi is fluid and unpredictable. Even if we start with the same opening, or the outcome can never be predetermined.
True.
We see this in our game. And it's true for all the lives out there.
Yeah. And what are you getting
My
at?
clan are a group of hermits who view the world as a game of strategy.
Yeah.
Manipulating
Yeah, you do.
the ebb and flow behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh, but you, my friend, chose to enter the game yourself. It's a dangerous path with no end in sight.
Yep.
Oh, I want to help, but my time is running out. I won't be there when you finally succeed.
Skill issue?
Oh, please don't feel sad for me. If I die, it would be an honor to rest at the Sentinel's feet.
Okay. But the Sentinel doesn't have feet. It's a dragon.
When the time comes.
Oh no, wait, it does have feet. Never mind. Forgive me. Ignore me.
Of Wei Qi with you will not be me.
I was thinking it's like a serpent, but it is, but it has feet still.
My apprentice.
Oh.
My plans seem too risky to you.
You should get your apprentice's apprentice to be the one to end the
No
game.
need for concern. With her intelligence and
Are we the Sentinel? No.
she will surely be able to solve this.
The Sentinel's Dway.
The results of this game will decide the fate of Jinzhou. And even the entire world.
Your mom is Dway? Thank you.
Long and treacherous.
My mom is a elegant, beautiful
Our
dragon.
final game. Let's make it.
Your mum is Dway. You fucking bugger. Got him. Are we going to play some mahjong? Well, sorry, I believe it was called Ouija, like a Ouija board. Well, he's fucking gone. Oh, and we shiny, sparkly, shine shoe. Stop looking at me. She's so pretty, chat. This is wife right here. Oh, and suddenly monster. It's the Fragmentum! Oh my god! Who would have expected? Oh my god!
Guess I'll have to take the lead and extend an invitation.
Don't assume you'll always be in control, Chun-Li.
Enough talk.
Our friendly chat is over. It's time to say goodbye.
Bro thinks she's Kafka. Time to say goodbye. Boom. Lock on. No, I'm not gonna lock in. Actually, I will lock in. You're not giving up yet.
More than that unfinished game.
I don't know about that one.
Price you will pay. You're dangling at the end of your rope. Your
Oh, there's more? Okay.
trail has led us straight to our top. How dare you!
That was not even a challenge. I was expecting that to take at least one more wave, but nope.
The Sonoro Sphere is open. Go!
How did you manage to do that? Stop them.
Sorry, but you're not getting past me.
Yeah, I will. Ching! Right through you.
Joue's formidable time-bending abilities at their peak, all trapped within this Sonorosphere, as I'm sure you are well aware.
It's only a legend.
Do you really want to chase after this legend when you don't even know if it's real?
Why do I even speak, bro?
Wouldn't it be a sight to behold?
This quest has made the rover feel so irrelevant.
Everything in its path, while the temporal disruptions bring death.
You're out of your mind.
Anyway, Rover, thank you for letting us into this Sonorosphere.
I mean, you know I can just jump through, right?
Very special, as the Excellency foretold.
The Excellency? Are you talking about my girl Frolova? Bro, I can't wait to unlock Frolova as a playable character. I just got quadruple defense circlets.
An unfamiliar space.
Good job.
No sign of the Fraxidus. Chun-Li is also nowhere to be seen. I need to find her quick.
We don't need to find Chang-Li. She's irrelevant.
No! Don't come any closer!
Don't what any closer? Oh. Is that baby Chang-Li? Chang-Li turned into a midget? Damn, they actually have a model for young Chang-Li. That's actually interesting. Are you okay? Stay away from me.
I'm fine. It's my forte. I'm used to it.
You stay away from me, or you'll get burned.
Okay. Nah, I'm tough, bro.
This village was attacked by Tacet discords. There's nothing left.
This random child reminds me of someone. I wonder. Do you know Chang-Li?
Chang-Li? Who's that? I'm the only one here. Besides the Tacet discords.
Why are you here alone?
When I'm here, no one's afraid of me, and I won't hurt anyone. Anyway, you should hurry up and leave. It's not safe for you to be here.
She looks just like Chang-Li! Oh my god! It's her! It's Chang-Li! Oh my god!
The Sonorosphere shouldn't be able to hold a conversation like this. Are these phantoms pulled from Chun-Li's memory? Generated by the retroact effect?
Huh?
Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone. I don't know why I turned the rover into Mickey Mouse.
Are you lost?
Whatever the case, I can't leave her here alone, huh? Yeah, I'm kinda lost. Can you help me out of this place?
I can take you somewhere safe. I know a shortcut that leads to a safer village.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh my god, she didn't burn us. Holy, legendary. Legendary. Oh my god, she looks so dude, she looks so familiar. Jinshi, look at this little girl. Doesn't she look so familiar to you? I know, she must be, especially you, since, you know, she looks like someone you might be very familiar with. Alright, anyway. Oh, wait, where the fuck are we going? Probably follow the... Oh. What?
Was there something like this here before?
Mechanisms. They need to be unlocked from both sides at once.
Okay, let's each handle one side. I'll go over there.
Hurry up, you slowpoke. Okay. God damn, she took like a million years. Jeez. Jesus. Okay.
We'll be safe once we get out of here. This
Got Loom's
place
pearls
seems
in
a bit
here.
different from what I remember.
Skill issue? Oh, we don't have a... Oh, you're real. Wait. No, you're not real. No, you're not real. No, you're not real. Nuh-uh. I decided you're not real. No, there we go. You're not real.
These are the villagers attacked by Tessa.
They have already. Oh no!
Why?
Huh?
There weren't any of them here before. Don't worry. My forte is strong. I will get rid of him.
My forte is so strong. It's the strongest forte in the world. Forte. They just give me rocks to break. Thanks. I'll take that. Free fluorite? Yo. My favorite mineral. You know, it's actually funny how it's just called fluorite. Like, that's just a real mineral in real life. Kind of. It's fluorine in real life, but still, you know, same idea. I'm back. Welcome back, nobody. Good to see you again. In and out, like the fast food joint. All right, what are we doing? Yeah, we're bringing these over. Alrighty. We going 7 hours now? Yeah, I guess so. See, I was gonna stop after Encore, but I kind of got the idea to do Jab really wanted me to do Chang Li's story quest, so I just decided I'd do it for Jab.
I shall lead the way.
Tacit discords. Watch out.
All right, check this awesome strategy. Yeah, you ready for this sick? Boom. That was the worst throw of all time. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. Didn't work. Okay. Maybe we have to activate them first. There we go. Now you're activated, I can try it. Oh, I can't get it now. No.
Take 4.
Here comes a helper.
It's actually kind of annoying that they Yippee.
Bask in the sunlight.
I'm gonna play more Minecraft. Ain't no way, bro. It's like, all right, hi, I'm here. All right, I'm going to play Minecraft. Bye. We gotta get close. Okay.
Witness the arts freeborn.
I mean, I guess Minecraft's fun, so I can't really blame you. Wait, there's more. Okay. Oh, yeah, you are. There we go. Epic.
Strike is one.
Strike is one. All right. All right. Yeah. Half buffed dragon laser, no big deal.
You. Why did you?
I can't let you fight them alone.
I'm not just any kid. I'm strong, you know?
I know. Have you seen the gaslings that are getting added to Minecraft? No, because I haven't been looking at the snapshots. I kind of stopped paying attention to Minecraft updates after the mild update, because it was mild and didn't really add anything of noteworthy. Well, I guess there was the 1.20 had like the trial dungeons or whatever, but that was like the only thing that came out in the last however long that actually interested me was the trial dungeons. Everything else is just kind of irrelevant in that update. Like, well, fucking wolf armor. Oh, wolf armor. Oh,
Scary monsters.
like who the fuck cares?
They hid me in a safe basement.
Oh, archaeology. Oh my god, archaeology. Oh, so cool. Oh.
Me made it out alive. When I came out, no one was there anymore. Now, I must get to somewhere safe.
All right, let's go find somewhere safe then.
Okay.
Let's go find somewhere safe together.
Would these be enough for your
All right,
needs?
you seem to be going up
There's
there,
anything else you want.
which is strange because there's a thing here.
There's a piece of paper. It has turned yellow.
Okay. Someone pissed on it. When the village was raided, I failed to protect anyone with all my efforts. Now all I'm left with are these old injuries and the rest of my meager life, and some food to spare for anybody who passes by.
Oh. If I had arrived sooner.
It's not your fault.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. Continue onward. Wait.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Yo. Why is she running like that, bro? Look how the way she runs, like she's got that like slow run. Stand on the device. That's when like we stand on it, right? And then she just like lets off when we're inside and crushes us.
Whoa.
Did you find something that I found?
I found some dry rations. They look well kept. Should be still edible.
I'm the one who found them, but you know, whatever.
Oh, it's a bit frozen. No worries. I can use my fire to heat it up. Are you hungry?
Whoosh, whoosh.
I haven't seen you take a
If you were to rank the story quests, how?
You can have these.
What? With a tier list, I guess? I'm not hungry.
If you don't eat anything for too long, you won't be able to walk.
Okay. Oh. Here we are. She's not going to question how I did that. She's just going to accept it as reality. Like, what? Like, bitch, hello? Oh, it's stuck. Why is it stuck? Okay, well, it's just stuck that way now, it looks like. Okay. Yo, if this were Tears of the Kingdom, I could use Ascend right here, and I could ascend up through there and get up there. True. She's just gonna stay there, that's fine.
Onwards.
No, what is the best story quest to worst? Of the ones I've done so far, I think the best one I've done to this point has to be Encore.
Tacit discords.
That one legitimately made me cry.
Okay.
So that alone makes it like the best story quest.
Here comes a helper. Artem Veiled.
If we're talking like
Bask in the sunlight. The fruit of evolution.
ones that I've enjoyed the most, still Encore. Encore's was just really fun.
Together we fight. Oh,
And then let's see, what would we rank? This one so far is kind
Is
of
this
mid, honestly.
the key to that door?
Yes.
Camellia's is really good too. I think Camellia's would be like the second best one that I've done so far. Carlotta's would be third. Hers was really good. Ling Yang's was shit. Probably the worst one in the entire game. It was just so fucking boring. I didn't care about any of the characters. Very unmemorable. The only thing that was like good about it was the lion dance at the end, and even that was like a far cry in comparison to the dance that I'm standing on air right now, by the way. The lion dance that we had in this game is nothing compared to the lion dance that Gaming did in Genshin. Where would you rank the Jingle Beast? I thought it was interesting that Ling Yang was kind of like talking about himself without actually talking about himself, and kind of asking these questions. It was like, I'm glad that it wasn't just in your face, because I'm so used to Genshin just putting this, like, making that kind of shit right in your face. Like, yep, this is me. Hey, guess what? This is me. I'm telling you right now with my words, this is me. But in this case, it didn't do that. So I'm glad that, like, it made me realize that, like, it made me really appreciate that Wuthering Waves actually treats us like we have any amount of brains and aren't a literal 3-year-old. So that was nice. I'm gonna get my charger. Dang it, I'm trying to reach my charger. My phone's about to die. But aside from that aspect of the quest, it was still pretty fucking boring. Just incredibly uninteresting from start to finish. It's not that I dislike Ling Yang as a character. I think he's okay. Like, he's fine, I guess. But just the quest was really not that good. It was just kind of bad. Let's see. Yinlin's was okay. Nothing crazy. And I think those are the only ones I've done. I haven't done GN's yet. I haven't finished it. I haven't done Roshia's. I haven't done Brant's. So, yeah. It's my birthday tomorrow. Can you buy me V-Bucks for the hit game Fortnite Battle Royale so I can get Hatsune Michael? Did you just say Hatsune Michael? Does it hurt?
It might look kind of scary, but actually, it doesn't hurt at all.
Are you sure? Huh?
Of course. I'm a resonator too, you know. My forte is a powerful one. I control fire.
Oh wow, that's crazy! I can do that too.
Fire. It can burn away the cold and drive away monsters.
But the fire could burn yourself too.
That's because I don't know how to properly control it yet. The resonator who taught me about my forte said, if I don't use it properly, I'll die young. He also said a lot of things I couldn't understand. Told me I shouldn't use it too often.
Yeah, you probably should listen.
But if I don't use my forte...
Are we getting a free weapon next patch? Yes. We're getting a free 5-star weapon for the Rover. And we're getting Arrow Rover.
If I can't even survive.
And we're getting Sans Undertale.
I want to live. I want to become a strong grown-up. I want to have good control of my power and protect the people who protected me in the past. And then, I'll make a peaceful and prosperous world for everyone.
That's a respectable goal.
Yes. According to the village teacher.
Yeah, new Rover, Arrow Rover.
Children will no
Which
longer be in
Arrow
danger
Rover
from
actually looks very interesting because Arrow Rover is a healer, but also a debuffer. A proper debuffer, unlike Crentrella, the fake debuffer. She applies, it's like a wind debuff, but what it does is it converts all of the debuffs on the enemy into the wind debuff. So basically, like, if they have Spectrofrazzle, she'll convert it into the wind debuff. So that makes her pair really well with Phoebe. I know more fucking Phoebe Rover propaganda, like using those two together. But like, and because she's also a healer, you don't have to use Shorekeeper or Verena. You can just use like fucking, I don't know, like whatever DPS on the team and actually have like a pretty solid team. Can they hold VV? Well, yeah, they actually hold VV very well too. You know, the wind element, the way they're applying they apply their element very frequently, the arrow. They apply it like quite often. So, and they have like an aerial state where they hop up into the air and do like a bunch of air attacks. And during that state, what you actually do is you suck all the enemies into like one little hole, and then you freeze them in place. And then what that does is it will then shred their resistances, allow you and give a damage buff to the next resonator depending on what element you swirled, and then that way you have a huge damage boost to your main DPS. I'm actually going to be able to use Phoebe. Yippee! I mean, you can use Phoebe currently because you just use Spectre Rover with her, but this gives her a new purpose because now the fucking support state that makes her apply Spectrofrazzle, which up to this point has been completely useless, now actually does something, because you apply Spectrofrazzle with Phoebe, and then you can swap to Arrow Rover and turn that Spectrofrazzle into the arrow thing, which is really cool. And then you'll be able to have your third character be a DPS of their own. Now, if only Phoebe had a coordinate attack so I could use her with Jinshi, then I could do some Jinshi, Phoebe, Arrow Rover action. That would be fun. I hate Spectre. What's wrong with Spectre Rover? Spectre Rover's fun as fuck.
I've still got lots to learn. So, I'll need to find someone really strong and learn from them.
You will find a great mentor. And you'll become very strong yourself.
Thank you. I want to become as strong as you are.
Sure, but promise me you'll take good care of yourself, okay?
I understand. I'll do my best.
Yapping, bro.
Strange place. It's supposed to look familiar, but there are so many things I've never seen before. This door.
Okay. Rotate.
I don't know why, but I keep getting the feeling that I've been here before. It's so weird. Well, let's look around. Maybe we'll find something.
Is there a reason you would want it to come over here? I feel like that's just unnecessary, right? Like, why have all those extra things? Is there like, hold on, if I oh no, it's not gonna let me now. Oh. Hold on, I was gonna see if I turned it this way, if it would like, if this would allow me to activate something, but apparently it's just like if there's like, oh, it'll activate a chest if you shoot it over here or something, but no, I don't think it does. I think it was just unnecessary. But yeah, no, Spectre Rover is fun. I don't know why you dislike Spectre Rover. Spectre Rover is more fun than Havoc Rover. I was always sad that Spectre Rover wasn't very good. I mean, Spectre Rover was never bad, but like I was always sad that Spectre Rover wasn't like that useful. And I was really happy when Spectre Rover got buffed because I've always enjoyed Spectre Rover more than Havoc Rover. Havoc Rover is just so weird. I think Havoc Rover needs a buff. They should give a debuff to Havoc Rover as well, like a Havoc Frazzle. It wouldn't be called Frazzle, but you know, like a Havoc version of Spectrofrazzle. Or like Havoc debuff lowers the defense of the enemy. And that way Havoc units can be like a much better support, like a general support element. That'd be cool.
Mirage of the past. This place. It looks familiar too.
Havoc Rover goated. No, Havoc Rover fucking shit, bro. I hate using Havoc Rover. Like it just feels so ass to play. Like it's so insanely clunky, and I don't know how to describe it properly. But when you use the charge attack, it just feels so clunky.
And the flow of time is chaotic, just like it had been on that firmament.
And I think part of it is that I'm so used to using Donjin and Camellia, who just do Havoc better and don't have nearly as much clunkiness. Like the only thing Camellia really has that could be considered clunky is that she doesn't have any interruption resistance.
Whatever the case, I must find Rover first.
What is even happening anymore? I'm so like, I don't care about anything that's going on. I've literally disassociated with this quest. It's so like,
I'm starving.
Okay, baby Changli again.
Oh, this thing. Oh. If I burn
Havoc
it,
being the support element makes no sense.
I can eat it, I guess.
Maybe not. I guess you're. Are you sure? I don't know. I feel like Havoc is kind of like void. And so like, because Havoc is like very clearly meant to be like the bad element, you know, like all the Dreamless and the Crownless are both Havoc. And let's be honest, Furlova is definitely going to be Havoc. Scar will probably be Havoc when he comes out in 7.1. Imagine making us wait that long. So it definitely seems like it's like the quote-unquote like evil element. Not everyone who's Havoc is evil, obviously. You have Donjin, Tao Chi is very much not evil, but like it's very much seen as like the dark element. And I feel like when it comes to like the dark element and like Void, you think like, well, what does Void do? Well, it takes things away. So like, it takes away the enemy's defense.
Forgive me.
I'm sorry, it wants me to go down there, but it also wants me to go up here? There's nothing up here. Why did I go up here? It was pointless. Okay, DDDs. King DDDs. Okay, nothing's happening.
Back then, I didn't know how to control my flames. I could only brute force my way out of it. My body was always covered in burns.
Womp womp. Just be better at controlling your abilities, nerd.
Together we fight.
I didn't fucking crit with 93% crit. Here's Iox's theory on Void and Genshin. Skirk gets Void Hole, and Child gets Void Cock. I thought it was Dainsleif gets Void Cock. Yes, I have heard, and he's a fucking moron, because Skirk is Cryo. There is no universe, considering that Skirk comes out in version 5. They are not just going to randomly add a new element in the middle of version 5. Like, that is just so not Genshin-like to do, that if it happens, I will come live on stream if that happens. But it's not going to happen. So Skirk is Cryo, and yeah. If she's not Cryo, then maybe she's Electro. But she's either going to be Cryo or Electro. Pretty certain she's going to be Cryo there. Everything about her screams Cryo. I mean, she's literally Jingliu. No one wants that. Exactly!
This is where Master once lived in seclusion. The spaces are a jumbled mess inside this Cenaro.
And anyone who's saying that Void is that Skirk is Void, or that Skirk isn't like her own element, is coping so hard. Oh, I can only walk forward. Okay, is coping so hard that you can see their tears from across the universe.
My dear, you've come all this way.
Skirk is void. You should spend $1,000 on pulls. You know what? Fuck it. If Skirk is void, I will C6 Skirk.
I haven't thanked you yet.
Just for the record, I don't like Skirk. I fucking despise her. She has one of the most unoriginal, boring, bland designs in any Hoyoverse game. And that's saying something. Because Kafka exists.
But you told me the path to safety lies in embracing fortuitous moments. I didn't understand what you meant by that.
Well now, I only said those words on a mere whim. Never expected you to remember them so clearly.
I've heard Master Xuanmiao is a wise hermit guru who helps people. Can you maybe take me as your apprentice? I've been searching for you for so long. Please, will you consider it? I want to live. Learn to control my power and become stronger. Or I won't see a peaceful and prosperous world.
Do you know what defines a peaceful and prosperous world?
I think it means
Dude, why are you yapping so much? Holy.
a place to call home.
Xuanmiao. And there's another one of these? Holy.
I'm a resonator too. I have a strong forte. Look!
Is this flame manipulation?
Yeah, that is what it is. Thank you for noticing, dumbass.
Such a fearful power. If not used wisely, it may engulf. I can.
I was just walking.
Your power.
Bro, imagine.
In this world of ups and downs. If you long for a peaceful and prosperous world, you must utilize your own intellect to choose. Come over, child.
That was the only one. That was the only one.
You bear the powers of flame manipulation. A phoenix born from fire.
Surely they released the 4 stars on the next Genshin banner. What do you mean? Like, tell us who they are?
From this day
They do it like a few days before the patch.
Chun-Li.
Oh yeah, she has the Baizhu walk. From now on, your name will be Chun-Li.
To go, Master.
It's 2 days before, whatever.
My time.
When does it come out? How many days left?
My child.
Still has like a week left, I think.
I have my own destination to head
Oh,
to.
have they done? Oh, by the way, have they done drip marketing for 2 point or for 5.6 yet?
Are you going to a dangerous place alone?
Or is it 5.6 or 5.5?
Why can't I go with you?
I've lost track of the plot.
Oh, it's not your turn.
It's in 3 days.
Chun-Li. You are
Oh.
a very gifted child, and you will surely achieve.
It is 5.6, right?
One day.
I'm trying to. Yeah, it is 5.6. 5.5? No, I think we're about. No, I think 5.5 is Veressa. Hold on. 5.0 was Mulan Kanich. 5.1 was Shilonin. 5.2 was Chaska Auroron. 5.3 was Mawika Seatlali and Lanyan. 5.4 was Mizuki. 5.5 is Ion-san and Veressa.
Ponder carefully.
I'm talking about the drip marketing for 5 points for the next version for 5.6, because they always do those like right before the update comes out. So,
person you aspire to become, your impact on this world shall be great.
So I'm just curious when the drip marketing will come out for 5.6. Probably Skirk. Like I said, I'm predicting it's probably Skirk in 5.6.
You want me to find?
Just because she's basically the only character left. Like her and Aoife, but Aoife definitely gives off 4-star vibes. I think there was one other character as well.
You will and you have my aid.
It was Ion-san, Veressa, Skirk, Mizuki, Aoife, and then there was one other male, I believe. The Forktail lady. That's Mizuki. Mizuki's the Forktail lady.
The only one who can truly change this world. You must find and help her.
No. Am I mistaken? Hold on, is Aoife the only male?
This way.
I thought there were 2 males. I'll have to look at the picture again. All this yapping, bro. It's the rover, and I'm going to try and make out with her.
And the Sonorosphere. They're both a puzzle and an answer. The end of the Sonorosphere. Turns out it's exactly where she is.
All right, I have no idea. I literally did not pay attention to any of that conversation whatsoever. I'm so like what's the word? I don't know. Let's see. So Genshin, because they announced it in the 5.3 live stream at the end. They showed off all the character silhouettes. So if we go to that right here, yeah, there were 7 characters. Okay. Let's see. So, Ion-san, character who kind of looks like Donjin, looks like cat ears. And then we have Aoife, which we know that's Aoife now. That's Skirk. Like, that's pretty clearly Skirk, right? Mizuki. We have, this chick, right? And then we have Veressa. And okay, this chick. I forgot about this chick, to be honest. This is probably a dude. I'm pretty sure this is a dude. Could be a woman. I could be totally wrong. Pretty sure that's a dude. Looks like the dude model. I don't know. It could just be the way they're standing. Could be a woman. I'm not sure. This is definitely a woman. Also, Dahlia. Who the fuck is Dahlia? I'm actually kind of curious about the, why do I have Discord open? I thought I closed Discord. Apparently not. That feminine boy is Dahlia. How do you know that? Like, where did you get that information? Because that's not anywhere. That's not listed. Oh, wait. Does this person only wait, are they missing an arm? Chat, are they missing an arm? Hold on, is that intentional? Does this character only have one arm? Are we getting a one-armed character? Holy based. People say? Well, people are fucking retards, so sorry. Morons. I shouldn't use that kind of language. I'm sorry. Bad word. People are morons, okay? Ziox has spoken about him. Well, Ziox is a moron, okay? So All I know about is there's a Twitter account called Daily Dahlia. Bro, Dahlia is a fucking NPC from Mondstadt, dude. What are you talking about? Well, I looked it up on the wiki. This Dahlia is a deacon from the Church of Favonius. What? They know about him because of Rosaria? Daria is a deacon from the Church of Favonius. Dahlia was first mentioned in Rosaria's official introduction and deacon. So Rosaria to come to practice. He's next mentioned. Okay, it is a dude. Okay. Description was to the Church of Sweet Spirit. That's the person who, and the request to Sister Victoria, who wrote the birthday letter given to the Rosaria. There's more work in this, and there's more work during Lion Lacen Fest. 2025 birthday mail. She stated that knowing Dahlia not sending the sisters to chase her down for morning prayer that day was likely his idea of a birthday gift. During the anecdote holiday meeting upon meeting the traveler, Rosaria questioned them if they had been seen by the church who supervised her work, attempting to guess whether it was Victoria, Barbara, or Dahlia. But I did see that one. That was in the anecdote. I was curious about that because I'm like, who the hell's Dahlia? Name Dahlia means doll flowers. Yeah, this doesn't say anything about like who the character is or like what if they're even like a fucking playable character. How do we just why are we just assuming that they're going to be playable? Like, why are we just assuming that this person's going to be playable? It's just, to me, this just seems like another, like a random NPC from Mondstadt with no relevance to the story whatsoever. Like, that's what this seems like to me. Then again, if you had told me about Chiori before Chiori came out, I would have thought the same thing. So I don't know. You know, Chiori became playable, so who fucking knows at this point? They'll pick the most random ass characters and make them playable instead of making Jet playable. They'll do everything that they possibly can to not make Jet playable. Like, what are they doing out here, bro? But yeah, that's all it says on the wiki about Jet. I mean, about Dahlia. Or at least, yeah, on the wiki. Just copying what everyone else is saying. I mean, who knows? It's very, yeah, there is a chance that, yeah, maybe Dahlia is a fucking playable character. And like, if that's the case, whoop-de-fucking-do, nobody fucking cares. Right? Like, who the fuck really cares about this character? Daily Dahlia. That's the only person who cares about this character. And the only reason people even know about Daily Dahlia is because of Ziox. Like, if Ziox never talked about Daily Dahlia, no one would even know about Daily Dahlia, and nobody would fucking care about Dahlia. Right? Like, no one would be talking about Dahlia. The reason why Varka gets so much attention in the community is because Varka is mentioned constantly by Jean, by Lisa, by Kaya, by Diluc. He's an essential part of Kaya's story and Jean's story. Like, he is a constant, and he's Razor's like, he trained Razor, so he's important to Razor's story, he's important to Kaya's and Diluc's stories, he's important to Jean and her story, he's important to Lisa, Amber, Kaya, because they're all part of the Knights of Favonius. So like, obviously Varka is a character that a lot of people talk about. Who the fuck's talking about Dahlia other than Rosaria? I don't even think Barbara mentions Dahlia. And in fact, based on what we know, just on those fucking quotes, Dahlia has only ever been mentioned in the game 3 times, 2 of which were in limited time events, and the other one is in one tiny sliver of dialogue in her fucking character story. Skirk should be a 4-star on the Ether banner. True, spittin'. Bro is holy. Rare-based jab. I mean, Dumbren. Rare-based Dumbren take. All right, let's get back to it. Four-star cryo on the Aoife banner. What vision? Hold on, what vision does Aoife have? Do we see his vision in the trailer? Do we know what his vision is without leaks? Right there. Okay. Yeah, it's in the trailer. What was it? Can I detach these? No. How do I? Maybe there's like a way to. There is a way to detach these, but that's not very helpful. I should probably activate this, shouldn't I? Oh wait, that's where I'm trying to get it to. Okay. Let's turn this. Go ahead and pre-turn these just to make sure they're going the right way. We're missing one. I don't know how we get it. Let me think about this. Take you off. Put you on here. Does this go through? Hold on, I need to see if this goes. Like, will this go? Oh, hold on, does it go through? Hold up. No, but this does allow me to detach you. Put you here. Yep. Figured it out. Alright, move you. Sick. We're so good. Get blue of sorts. So it's either, if it's blue, then it's either cryo or animo. Actually, no, animo's green. If it's blue, then it's cryo or hydro. Is it a dark blue or a light blue? I'll go check after this. I feel like that's something I care about, kind of. Not really. I'm not going to pull for him, but, you know, I mean, it's nice to know at least. Does Skirk have a vision on her character design at all? I don't fucking pay attention to that character because she's ugly. But do we see a vision on Skirk at all? All right, I'm actually gonna go check that because 5.5. So Genshin 5.5 live stream, special program. You can see where Aoife shows up. I guess there's a spike where Veressa shows her ass. That's so funny. Okay, he appears like right at the... Oh, he appears in the event, right? They're like talking about the event, and then he shows up. What do you think of the new sets? Have they been like? I know that they're like leaks about them, right? And I know you can see the plunge. There's the plunge set that you can see in the live stream for like a split second. Have they actually like? Hold on, I'm actually kind of curious if they've put out the proper information on them yet, because sometimes they like to do that, which is very frustrating and obnoxious. Hoya Lab. We go to holy. Sorry, I may have stumbled upon something in Hoya Lab that I can't exactly show. Anyway, what was I looking at? Genshin. How the fuck do I... Okay. Let's see. News. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. Developers discussion? No. Oh, wait. No, this has it, I think. Developer discussion might have it. Let me, oh, hi. I didn't even see that we were here. They were in the live streams. Were they both in live streams? Does this have it in here? Does it talk about it? No, of course not. Why would this have it? Oh, why would they put anything useful in here? This isn't even the right thing. Info. Oh, the character trailer for her came out. Oh my god, we need to watch that. Okay, things to do. Okay. Were they both in the trailer? Hold on, were they both in here? Hold on. Because I know when they're talking about the, I mean, they show the sets like here, but they don't show what they do. They just show them happening. And then here, we see for a split second. Wait, did that show? Oh, that does show both of them. Hold on. You're so right. Okay. Oh. Cryo damage bonus plus 15%. When the equipping character has 0 elemental energy, normal attack damage is increased by 60%, and elemental burst damage is increased by 60%. How the fuck are you gonna give 0 energy? How's your elemental burst gonna do? Okay, whatever. After the equipping character deals normal attack damage, the aforementioned elemental burst effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. After the equipping character deals elemental burst damage, the aforementioned normal attack effect will stop applying for 6 seconds. The effect can trigger even if the equipping character is not on the field. Weird. But how long does the buff last for? It can be used on Mawika? Why the fuck would you use that on Mawika? It gives cryo damage. Just keep... What? Bro, just... Also, Mawika's not doing normal attacks. You're doing charge attacks. For the burst damage. Bro... Just use obsidian. What? Just use obsidian on her. Okay, and then the other set is the plunge one, which I do remember seeing the plunge one because I saw Ziox crashing out about it. The plunge one was good. Did we not show the plunge one? I thought they showed the plunge one. Am I a goober? Hold up. Was the plunge one not here? Was it shown earlier? Oh, it might have been shown earlier. No. It was shown here. Not going to use it from Mayuka. It just can be. No, it can't be. It does. It's cryo damage bonus. 60% burst damage is not worth it. Like, just use Obsidian Codex. Like, come on. 40% crit damage. Crit rate is 40% crit rate. Okay. Like, come on. Now, if it was pyro damage bonus, sure. But it's not. This is a Skirk set, okay? This is a Skirk set. This, to me, reconfirms my belief that Skirk is cryo and reconfirms my belief that Skirk is going to be in version 5.6. Anyway, let's go back to... They show off the characters. Vrisa's so... God, she's so fucking hot, bro. Okay. Why is there a big spike here for the new weapon? Really? Why is there a spike for the weapon? That's crazy. Where do they talk about the event? I swear they usually talk about the events like late. They talked about the event really early? They talked about the event super early on? I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. Yon-san. Yapping. Does it say what the weapon does? No, it doesn't. Does it? I don't think it does. No, it doesn't say what the new weapon does. It just shows the weapon. Okay. And they show off the new area, and then the event. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. When did it show Aoife? Right here. Okay. You can't see his vision from here. What's his vision's like on his ass or some dumb shit? Okay. Doesn't it show like a perspective of him from further away? Yeah, okay. There it is on his back. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's really hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure that is a cryovision. Which actually that might mean that the new set's for Aoife. But at the same time, I mean, the way the set looks, it looks more like it fits Skirk. It'll zoom in at some point. Shit, I just fucking lost the fucking... Okay. That's definitely cryo. I guess it could be Animo still, but it looks so light blue. And then Moeka, blah blah blah, 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 blah blah blah. Why are Waina and fucking Mutua here? Also, I can't believe they're getting. Why are they not getting a free Eon Sun? Oh yeah, give us Auroron. The fuck? The other set doesn't fit Veressa very well. Good point. And that's why she's not going to use it. Ballo. Yeah, here's my favorite part. You got Charlotte in the background, chat. Charlotte Gaming. Okay. You see my girl Charlotte. Okay. Yeah, no, it doesn't show us a closer up of Aoife. I know there's like, doesn't it show like somewhere we see like a cutscene of him like walking up and he's like, "What's up? I'm Aoife." But he's like, it's from the front, so we don't get to see the. Oh my god, she's so fucking hot, bro. It's from the front. Dude, she's so fucking big, bro. Like, woo. Goddamn. Okay. I know I don't know, man. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know. Balls up front, Charlotte in the back. What? All right. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
All right. I forgot we were with this short little girl version of kid version of Changli.
But it's all just a blur. I can't make out any clear images.
That GFUY wasn't called balls?
I've been looking for something for a long time.
Wait, was he? Hold up. The guy's name was Balls? No, Ballo, you fucking pleb. Fucking swine. You need to watch the Veressa character trailer. I will watch it after the companion quest finishes. So let's go ahead and get the companion quest finished up so I can fucking do this shit.
I don't know. I just remember that it's very, very important. Something that can change the world. I'm starting to wonder
You're a pleb.
why I'm even here.
I'm a gamer.
It looks so different from what I remember.
Holy yeah, bro.
And why do you look so familiar? We've never met before.
Maybe we've met in the future. Ooh. Is this a missing part of the device?
We might be able to open that door with it.
Oh, the door didn't open? Wait, I'm confused.
That door.
Yourself or something. Chat, I'm gonna be honest, I completely lost the plot of this quest. Maybe it's what you're looking for, I don't know.
Yeah. I hope so.
You're a swine. No, you're definitely a swine. You're a swine, a pleb, and a freak. Not to mention a loser.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell
Alright.
me if there's anything else you want.
Alright, and it's gonna go back to Cheng Li's perspective, I imagine. Or no, we're chilling. Or we're in a cinematic now.
A scheme may be grander than naught. Vanquish malevolence in its nascent guise.
Master?
Cheng Li, you have done well. Now that you have found the answers you seek, it is time to begin your journey. The choices you make and the plans you lay out. They will all lead to that future.
Alright, stay away from me. Don't come anywhere near me. If you touch me, I'm suing you. Ooh, the music though. Wait, the visuals here are kind of nice though. Camellia did it better.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Bro, I literally do not care. Oh no, everything's getting destroyed.
They played us.
Get fucked, loser. Oh, it's the Light Crusher. Oh. Oh, bomp womp. Chrono Shadow. No. No. Ooh, the music though. Going in. Hello. Who are you pulling for? Next in this game? In this game? I'd say...
Life is in everything. The fruit of evolution.
Hard question. Either it's gonna be either Kartathea or
Take sacred life.
what's her name? What the hell? How are you not dead? Oh, bro had a second health bar. It'll be either Kartathea or Forlova, depending on who comes out first. And it better be the good Kartathea, not the fucking like whatever this new version of her that they gave us is, like this tall version of her. Like, not a fan. Bro, something's wrong with her face, bro. Like, they ruined my girl, and I hope that's not like a permanent thing. I hope that's just like for the boss fight only, because like, yeah, it's not a good look for her. I think she's Cocolia. What tall version? The boss. The one that was in the trailer, bro. Come on, bro did not watch the 2.2 live stream. Yeah, you really ought to go watch the 2.2 live stream. There was a lot of cool stuff in there. There was also the best feature. Oh, he came back to life again. There was also the best feature ever put into a into any gacha game, which was integration with Steam. The game is going to officially be launched on Steam. So instead of needing to download the launcher and download it that way, you can just download the game on Steam. What is happening right now? Why did it zoom in on her tits, by the way, chat? Get your hand off me. Okay, your hand's not on me. Good. Don't put your hand on me. Okay, good.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna touch you. That's Jinshi's job. She's already claimed you.
Is almost over.
And then they all die. including the rover and Changli. The music.
Can you feel it? It's warm.
Okay, get your hand off of me. Get your fucking hand off me. What did I tell you about touching me? I said it. I will file a restraining order. I had to download Woowa through Xiox. What? It was on the Epic Game Store before, and it's so shit. Oh god. Of course, it's on the Epic Game Store. Well, now it's going to be through Steam, which is going to be awesome. Now anyone can. It's going to be super easy to download, super easy to update. You won't have to go through the pain of the launcher.
Beautiful.
You don't have to worry. Okay. 2 of these. Okay. Chat. Hot take, and I said it earlier, but hot take. Wood. Wooly,
this is the miracle we've been waiting to see. It's hope, reborn after destruction.
Fooling.
It's a shame she's dying.
It's over.
Did you find what you were looking for?
And now she controls the mountain.
The Midnight Rangers have successfully apprehended all remaining Fraxidus members in the mountains, and the effects of the temporal disruption have now vanished.
Nice.
I lost all contact with you during this whole time. Did you run into any trouble?
Yeah, a little bit.
Temporal disruption hidden inside a sonorosphere.
Triple wood. I'd also would the dude.
Why it stayed hidden for so long?
Like, I was saying this earlier too, but like, okay, Genshin has Farazan and Citlali. This game has Shinyi.
I never thought
all 3 are,
would be to burn down
you know,
the entire
wonderful women.
From the inside.
Just, you know, think about it that way.
Too far back there,
you know,
Charlie.
the granny in this game actually looks like a granny while still being attractive. And like Farazan and Citlali are gorgeous and they're extremely attractive, but they also don't look like they're old. They also don't look old at all. Changli, about your condition.
I know my limits.
Rover, Lady Changli.
How are you feeling?
Wooly is fine now, thanks to his doctor's help. As for me, well, at least I can still walk a bit. After all, it's been almost 5 days.
5 days? Damn, okay.
I never properly thanked you for bringing me back to Hongzhen. I heard about the attack by the Fraxidus in the mountains.
I mean, I know I stalled a lot, but damn.
No need for that. I understand.
So are we like a few centuries old?
Fraxidus
Probably.
had their eyes on the same thing we did. They've been planning an ambush on us for a long time. Why would we blame it on you?
We will never forget how you saved us.
Damn, I had the best screenshot right
Gave
there.
us the opportunity to witness such a breathtaking sight. Thanks to your help, this journey holds no regrets for me.
Don't die.
As for the truth behind the so-called secret of immortality, Fu Ling has told me everything. I had a gut feeling it would turn out to be a disappointment, but I couldn't give up. And in the end, I lost sight of why I even started this journey. But This isn't the first time this has happened. Let's just call it another adventure coming to an end. I've talked about it with Fu Ling. From now on, I'll take her on more trips to see more new places together.
Until the day when I can no longer hold a pen. I've already talked to the folks at the publishing house, and they're happy to let me continue painting for them.
Oh, it makes me so sad. Okay, but like, why would they make her an NPC when she has the best hair, she has purple eyes, and she has silver hair, which is the combo there is very strong, and the outfit there is actually really cute. I would pull for her. If they made her playable, I'd pull. Give her a tacit mark.
Eventual
Make her playable. Just put the tacit mark like on her arm where you can't see it through her outfit. You don't even have to change anything about her model. Just put the tacit mark on, boom. There you go, playable character. No matter what happens, please take care. Even if...
I know you have already looked past death, but remember, there are people who care about you. They want you to live on and be happy.
Yes, I understand. Sometimes I wish we could stay together a little longer, if only for a while.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
We've always been.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
It's not time to be sad yet, is it?
Okay.
I've compiled a list of renowned doctors in Huanglong. They're highly skilled and may offer assistance for your medical condition, which is challenging but not impossible to cure.
Lady Changli, I truly can't thank you enough.
No need for thanks. If you're feeling generous and want to repay me, I hope to see Fu Ling's work in the next
She's so
issue
cute.
of Artists of Huanglong.
I'm sorry. She's the way. Look at her face. She's adorable. I love her.
Everyone's been missing seeing their favorite landscape artists work lately.
Who's Zhezhe? I didn't know you were a magazine reader.
Are you surprised? Well, now I'm curious. What kind of a person do you see me as? Now that the situation has been resolved,
Apparently I don't get to
you
answer
should
that
return
question.
to Hongzhen. You deserve some good rest. After going through so much, you must be exhausted, Rover.
I'm fine. Personally, I'm chilling. I'm the Rover, bitch.
Well, I think Lady Xingyi could use the extra help in dealing with the aftermath.
I agree.
Splendid.
It's getting late. Maybe we should wait until we get back to discuss anything else.
This didn't change anything about Changli for me, by the way. Like, she's still, like, mid as fuck. Like, she's still, like, the most boring character. Like, oh, her master died. Oh, boo fucking who. Oh, boo hoo. My master. Oh. Like, okay, everyone's fucking master died, bitch. Like, you're not special. Get out of here. We're still not done. Okay, we got 2 days. 2 days of rest. And then 2 days later, God fucking killed himself. Can we talk about Veresa yet? Changli is so boring. True.
2 days have passed.
You're so right.
Since Changli told me she and Xingyi would handle the aftermath. I wonder how she's doing.
Let's go check on her.
Are you worried? Let's just go ask her then.
Oh, there's a bunch of people wearing hats and stuff. I never noticed that before. I've been here so many times, but I've never noticed that some of the people are just wearing like hats and scarves and coats and shit. This person's straight up just wearing pajamas. Like, hello?
Onwards.
Okay. I don't know how else to get up here than to just climb up here.
Greetings.
Hi, Shini.
We're almost done dealing with the aftermath of the previous incident. We're currently questioning the remaining Fraxidus members we caught at Mount Firmament. They wanted to get their hands on the temporal program from the legend of the Wei Qi game, with the intention of unleashing chaos in Mount Firmament once again. But thanks to you and Chang Li, their plans were foiled.
Yippee, yippee!
Chang Li recounted to us that a Fraxidus overseer had entered the Sonora Sphere.
Nice.
And was injured by her fire.
True.
They were lucky to escape, but have not been seen since.
They just don't know when to quit.
I've put together a thorough report for City Hall. We will strengthen our defenses to make sure this doesn't happen again.
I haven't seen her these
She
days.
departed 2 days ago on the coast, and then she returned to Jinzhou.
Good for her.
Perhaps she's just had some time to rest and recover. It must have taken a lot out of her to summon that much fire at once.
Okay, how's she doing?
Chang Li knew.
I don't really care, but I'm forced to
She
ask.
wanted me to
Is
relay
this game's
this
map
message
already
to
bigger than Genshin's?
Meet her at the pavilion on
I don't
Mount
think so.
Firmament. She'll be waiting for you there.
I think it depends, right? Because if you look
She
at
also said, no more riddles this time.
it's kind of hard to say because like when it comes to this game and its map, it kind of like it's separated into islands, right? So you have all of Huanglong as one island, and then you have Mount Firmament as its own island, kind of separate, close enough for it to still count. And then like to get to Renacida, you have to cross a massive ocean to get there. Actually, not that big of an ocean, to be fair. But still, and then like all the separate islands on Renacida. Of course, there's still going to be they're going to add. There's going to be more Renacida stuff because we're getting new overworld content in 2.2, and we'll probably keep getting more for a while. So it'll probably be a lot bigger than what it is currently. I think it's still overall the map is still smaller than Genshin's, pretty significantly so. But it is quite impressive how big the map already is in Withering Waves, considering the game's only been out for 6 months. Like, it's pretty impressive how big it's gotten. Like, the size that it is right now, the size that the map is right now, I would say is probably what the size of Genshin was in version 2.0. Granted, for them, for Genshin, or maybe a little bit bigger than that, actually. Probably closer to what Genshin was in like 2.6, 2.4, 2.3, 2.4. And it took over a year for Genshin to get there. Withering Waves has gotten there in 6 months. And they're still adding map expansions every update. So it won't be long before, like, it's not going to take too long for WoWa to catch up. These are all at 30% for me. Even fucking Renacita, which literally gives you a tutorial on how to complete all the areas. Like, literally holds your hand and gives you all the areas for free. What's this? Oh, it's a daily quest. And then Jinzhou for me, a lot of the places are still, some are 100, but some are still like 90 and below, like 95, 97. I can't get the 100 and it's pissing me off because like they made it so annoying to get to explore in old areas. We'll walk. Why not? We're close enough to walk. Oh wait. I missed a note there. That's fine. You ruined my music, you assholes. How could you? Man. What losers. Alright. Save them all for when I need astrites. Yeah, I needed the astrites. That's why I've gone through them, because I needed the astrites.
How are you feeling?
Also, my units weren't quite prepared for TOA yet. They're a lot more prepared for TOA now than they used to be. I'm fine.
Aw, can't you see I'm perfectly fine? Sitting
Oh,
right
shut
in
up.
front of you.
Is Mount Firmament back to normal?
Don't worry, Rover. We're only having a casual conversation today. Nothing taxing.
Bro, I don't want to have a conversation with me.
Here for more questions, right?
Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Sure, ask away. I'm happy to answer them to the best of my ability.
Oh God. Okay. The game record and secret of immortality.
It all started a century ago, when my mentor, Master Xuanmiao, had a brief encounter with a certain peculiar visitor.
Okay.
During a TD outbreak, my master was rescued
Oh,
by
it's
that
5:30.
individual. She exuded a unique energy and was always elusive.
This quest was
My
long
master
and
dug
boring.
through ancient texts and unearthed her presence in long-forgotten history.
Okay.
After searching for several years, he finally met that person on Mount Firmament again.
Uh-huh.
They played a game of Weiqi together. And that was how the legendary game record came into being. At first, I thought
I'm
my
fine.
master meant the game record held actual information about the time crisis. That was just a clue. The real key was finding you, the person behind it all.
Okay.
And lastly, the secret of immortality. It's most likely just the woodcutter's own spin on the tale.
You're yapping, bro.
Sure, ask away.
Okay.
I'm happy to answer them. To the
Sonorosphere.
best. My master and the mysterious visitor had set a trap with the Sonorosphere, using the Weiqi game as a guise. They hid it with the Court of Cervantes' Chronos orders, and it would only activate once the time flow on Mount Firmament was restored to its normal state.
Okay.
Despite the Sentinel and Mount Firmament being saved, the Fraxidus would not go down without a fight. They were convinced that the temporal mandate was hidden within the game of Weiqi. But little did they know, they had already fallen into a trap.
Alright. Fair enough.
Pure coincidence or the calculated workings of the Fraxidus, the explorer stumbled upon the Weiqi board, setting off its defense mechanisms.
Just pop my knuckles.
The
I
Sentinel
see.
was already damaged when it arrived here. My master had foreseen the disasters that would befall Mount Firmament, so he created this mechanism as a precautionary measure.
Okay.
The Sonorosphere would devour all
Why are you
who
walking in
attempted to
circles,
enter,
bro?
unless they knew the solution to that puzzle.
The solution? You mean burning everything down? Huh? You mean burning everything down? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm Mickey Mouse, huh?
The only way to escape was by burning the Sonorosphere without hurting anyone inside. It required masterful control of Forte. Thinking back, it was probably his ultimate test for me.
It also thwarted the Fraxidus' plans. Huh?
That was his first goal with this Sonorosphere.
Well, there's a second one?
Before leaving, Master entrusted me with a mission to find that individual. The one who played Weiqi with him. The the one who left behind that game record.
Oh, there's talking about me. Oh my god.
She would be the only one who could control the Sonorosphere. By now, you should know who she is.
I don't think I know who it is.
Yes.
But I don't even remember that Sonorosphere.
My master often mentioned you before his passing.
Okay.
And from the moment you arrived in Jinzhou, I had my suspicions about your true identity. Our journey to Mount Firmament solidified my beliefs.
Okay.
And finally, the Weiqi board in that Sonorosphere, it sealed the truth for me.
Well, no shit.
Sure, ask away.
I don't have any
answer.
questions.
Indeed. Those memories, they were all real.
Nuh-uh. I saw a little girl in this Sonorosphere. Was that you as a baby? Yeah.
Yes. That's all in the past. Just a little homeless girl with no name. I never thought we could make new memories in the Sonorosphere. Only the past repeats itself. A moment of companionship and protection meant everything to me.
Let's see, I wasn't really there.
I can sense your unspoken question. Did I sacrifice my life when I burned down the Sonorosphere, like when I was a child? What I told you there was true, but I've grown and gained control over my powers. Using my forte now won't harm me in any way. Of that, you can rest assured.
Okay.
Also, if you really are the legendary person who changed the course of history, then you are perhaps the closest to immortality, aside from our sentinel. We mortals come and go. Our lives are
So they're saying I can't marry Jinshi because she's just gonna die when I'm just gonna keep living.
Compared to yours. So don't let it bother you.
It's bothering me a lot. It's not the same.
I see. Perhaps this is why it's so hard to leave this beautiful world behind. Then, would you be willing to finish that game of Weiqi with me?
Can I just say no? What if I just say no? Like, no. Okay, well, I don't have a choice. How have you been doing this for 3.5 hours? I don't fucking know, bro. This is such a boring quest. This is like one of the worst ones. It's not as bad as Ling Yang's, but in some ways it's honestly worse than Ling Yang's. Are you serious? 3 cinematics? Bro, you're crazy. You're actually cooked.
The young orphan girl carried on. Everywhere she looked, tragedies rampant. As lament engulfed the globe.
Lament.
A world torn by monsters, filled with homeless souls. With her own blood as fire, she drove away the cold.
And burned herself in the process.
In this tumultuous world, lives are fragile as mayflies. She couldn't exhaust herself to save those.
Sorry, just yawned. I'm exhausted. This quest is taking it out of me. Well, how did we go from Encore to this? Like, bruh.
Treading on knives with care. Alone, maturing through stumbles.
Bro, I can't even hear her voice over the music.
Later on, she became someone else's teacher.
My wife, Jinshi.
Taught the future leader this.
My wife. Look at her.
Conscience and secure prosperity for the people. To continue lost teachings of past sages and establish peace for all.
Let's go. They included my wife.
I will be the torchbearer for one one person can't rid the world of chaos alone. One
wife.
A future of prosperity and lasting peace will arrive.
That made it all worth it just to see Jinshi. Alright, bitch, you fucking lose. Alright, calm the fuck down, music. Holy shit. Music! Calm down! It's over! The quest is over! Okay, thank you. Holy. That was like intense for no reason. Alright, chill. What do we have? Moments with you, complete a World Blaze, great. Complete Small Woolly Big Adventures. A significantly better story quest, and it wasn't even close. Encore had an infinitely better companion quest than that. Can't wait for Calcharo's quest to take 5 hours. I don't think Calcharo will have a fucking story quest at this rate. Like, they just forgot about bro. He just doesn't exist. All right, where are we going? Right here. Man, that's worth a shot. Here? Here. I'm out. Shani? My God, that's my grandma wife of this game. Look, you gotta have one in each game, you know? You gotta have a normal wife and then you have a grandma wife. Granny wife, as we call them. Alright, what did we get here? Oh yeah, the wreath from Encore. Story quests. What's up, loser? Womp 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 womp. You need to give me a thing. You didn't give me a thing. These guys yapping about over here. Oh, they don't seem to be bothering me, so I won't bother them. Oh no, we're good. I'm just gonna break it normally. Oh no, watch out. It's a big scary monster. How do you only have 110 pull? For what are you talking about? I messed up. This guy's yapping. Talking about in this game? I'm surprised I have 110 pull. I didn't even know I had that many. It's because I spent everything on it's because I spent everything on Phoebe, and then I didn't fucking play this game for like 2 weeks. So I missed a lot of daily astrites, and I also haven't done the Whimpering Wastes or Tower of Adversity since they reset. So I'm still missing all the astrites from those. Where's Whimpering Wastes? Yes, you haven't done Whimpering Wastes since reset, and I haven't done TOA since reset. Reset character trailer time. Yes, it actually is. You're so right. How many more days of this? 7. Okay, I'll have to make sure I do. I'll have to make sure I do that before we run out of time. I'm gonna obtain 1 echo. That's fast. Just kill these guys.
Embrace the change. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Shirley?
Take
Shirley?
Instituting.
Shirley? There we go. Perfect. What do we got? Trash. Okay. But yeah, I know you're right. Hop over here just to get the aggro off me. Can't be bothered with Whimpering Wastes. Yeah, me neither. I'm sure once I build Phoebe, I'll have a better chance with. I'll feel better about it because she's a really good AOE DPS. Her plus Camellia. We have Camellia on one side, Phoebe on the other side. But right now, I don't really feel too comfortable with it. I just have to actually go ahead and just finish up building up Phoebe, and then I'll probably be fine with it. Yang Yang is actually Yang Yang and Yang Yang and Jienshin are actually super underrated in Whimpering Waste because the mode is AOE and they have grouping, they have crowd control, so they're actually very good at dealing with it because they can just suck all the enemies into their little like black holes, which is very helpful. So if you have one of those two built, then you should definitely recommend using them, or both of them. Even use one on one side, one on the other. Anyway, yeah, you're right. Let's watch the fucking Veressa character trailer. So we're already on Genshin Impact, so we can just click on the thing. Okay, here it is, Veressa character trailer. Let's make sure it's the only one that shows up. Yes. We also have the things. We're gonna get the Veressa. We'll probably get the Eon Sun character trailer like tomorrow or something. All right. Oh, hold on. I don't have the sound on. Or this is the story trailer, the character teaser. So this isn't the gameplay trailer. This is just the story teaser trailer, basically.
Welcome. There's plenty of room inside.
Oh, sorry, best frame.
Big time. It was pitch black out, super creepy. All of a sudden, a crazy storm came out of nowhere.
Oh.
Then came the monsters. I acted as a human shield. You were as scared as I was. And then a bullhorn hero.
I can love Veressa, bro. I do too.
A bullhorn hero? Yeah.
Mama.
She held him back, and then I helped her fight him off.
Dude, those hips, bro.
Off the ground. You guys, do you think it was Vietena? No way. She lived in the olden days. Never mind that. What happened next? She definitely had superpowers. You should have seen those bullhorns. Shapeshifter. Definitely a shapeshifter.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait. Oh shit. Woo! But the music's so good. Hello? So long, Gay Bowser.
Her strength was superhuman. She threw those monsters around like a tornado. Wow, what a cool story. Do you think that's cool? Wait till you hear the next part.
Uh-oh.
Seems weird that I've never heard of her before. You think I'm making this up?
Oh my god. Yo, she eats corn just like I do. Yo, I wish that were me, for real.
Wait, isn't that so far.
The Sonic run is great. Yeah, I love the Sonic run. Okay, that was a W, chat. That was a W. That was a W. W Veressa. Dude, I can't wait for her. She's gonna be so fun. She's great. I fucking love her. Definitely, yeah, she's gonna be wonderful. When her gameplay trailer drops, I'll watch it as well. I'll do that before I pull, because that's usually how I get the characters. It's not true. I usually don't get them if I watch the character trailers, but I don't get them if I do, so it doesn't matter either way. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be fun. She comes out like soon. TM. Actually, haven't looked. Actually, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. But anyway, that's going to be the end of this video. Or sorry, end of the stream, I should say. I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. And yeah, subscribe, join the Discord, leave a like, blah blah blah, and I'll be back next week. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We'll see. Just depends on how I'm feeling. But I'll definitely be streaming, Monday, because I usually do. So we'll see. I don't know. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll post the schedule on the Discord. So take a look on there. Have a good one. And on the right screen here. See you later. Bye bye. Bye bye. And have a good night, morning, day, whatever time.